So, Johnson is correct. The way it's going to work is that I, using my screen, here we go, we got Nitro in the game, who's already placed a guess, if I'm understanding this correctly. So it looks like it's working. Oh, there even has it in the chat. That's actually nice. Okay, yeah, new seed has started. Perfect, perfect. Nitro says you're in Florida. Correct. Everything is Florida. I shall and forever shall be in Florida. So I know that Nitro is in the game. I don't know what her guess was. But based on the things you see me looking at on screen, you can make some guesses. And of course, this is GeoGuessr, so it's not telling us where we are, on the Google map. We have to figure that out ourselves. So this looks like some Scandinavian language of some variety. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see a flag out front. There is a flag. But beyond that, I don't have much else. Also, it's awfully quiet. I'm going to get some music going in a second. Nitro says I'm not even close. So it tells you then, Nitro. It tells you... It doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't wait for me to hit the button. It tells you when you make your guess, which is actually kind of nice. It's awfully green and awfully sunny. But that language that we saw on that one roadside was very much not English, so it's nothing that I'm going to recognize. Language could that be? But yeah, I like that it typed in the chat saying, like, when people were guessing. Perception. Okay, well, there's some English. Love. Arla. Can I get closer? Well, maybe. Oh, I don't know if I would want to. I basically want to look to see if there's any flags or obvious things. The only flag, of course, is the name of the business. We got Johnson as well, yeah. Might be a Dutch company. Interesting, interesting. We got Kaya in here as well. Ooh, so apparently Johnson must go. Look at that. Oh, it even says, yeah. Their distance. That's what that is up here. So Johnson is on a pretty good hot streak. All right, so that is something. That is something. So it doesn't necessarily tell you, because Nitro, it sounds like Nitro isn't exactly sure. So maybe it doesn't tell you precisely where the thing is until I do the reveal. But it does tell you the distance. So I guess that's something. And you can only guess what. That's the other thing too. There is an option. Oh, DK. I think that is DK. Donkey. I think that'd be Denmark, right? I think this would be Dutch. Now the question is whence in Denmark? It seems like this is kind of far out. I'm gonna say like, boop. Not my worst. Not my worst. So there we go. There we go. So Johnson, if I can see where Johnson's plot was, okay, it doesn't show it to me if I double click. No, so I got to zoom out and find where the peeps were. So I was here. Johnson was down here. Johnson, I love that you placed it in the ocean. Bold move, honestly. A bold move, but one I respect. Very good one. Denmark-ish. Yeah, actually, all memes aside, that's a decent way to do it because it's going as the crow flies. It doesn't measure your guess based on, like, how long it would take to drive to a place. I mean, you could have put it, like, right here. You would have gotten, like, a sick amount of points. It's all totally fine. So yeah, doing it, all jokes aside, this is a valid strat. If it's somewhere in between two countries and there's a body of water separating them, then that works, suppose. That works nice and easy. Yeah, Johnson was like, running over, I guess. Yeah, the distance is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, Johnson was real close. I somehow was a decent bit closer. My only like thinking was, well, it's not like anywhere near the capital, probably, because it looks so big and open and green. It's not like a giant city, so I figured it probably wasn't like in the heart of like the big cities. Although, what is the capital of Denmark? Oh, it's Copenhagen over here. Oh, it's definitely not in there. Yeah, so I figure like somewhere in the bigger parts, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the .dk, the URL extension is the thing I tend to go for the most when it comes to GeoGuessr. They just got close. That's right. It's good enough. The water can be Denmarkish. Yes. The water. Yeah. Let me taste the water to see how see if it has a Denmarkian flavor to it. And give me 1 sec while I bring up something that is very important. And by that, I really just mean I would like some background tunes, courtesy of my usual, and look, here it is right here. I'm gonna make it a little bit not super loud, but just some background musics. because I like future funk. It's one of my favorite kind of go-to genres. Just if I want some background noise. If anybody's ever curious and you want to see what the heck this is exactly, it is one of my favorite YouTube channels. It's just a 24/7 vaporwave future funk channel. I know my face is covering it here. I can briefly change that, but it's future funk to groove, game, and chill to. We're definitely grooving and we're chilling. We're kind of gaming. I mean, GeoGuessr's a game, right? And it's called Vapor Tonight, and they have the name of the artist as well as the song, if you're ever curious. A lot of times, if you hear a song you like, and you look up the artist, and you find their Bandcamp page, a lot of times their music is available very cheap. Sometimes it's available for free. Some of these vaporwave future funk artists, they're not in it for the money. They just like to make the music, and they just make their stuff available super cheapsies. So, big fan. Big fan of Vapor Tonight and the chill musics. Now I can just do this. Whoops, one button. Boop. There we go. So, this back. Boop. Gonna minimize that so it's in the background. Nitro says, I'm here for the memes. We're happy to supply the memes, my friend. Now, Nitro, did you say it was Florida? Hold on, I gotta find out. I like how it plotted that line. It's like we're taking a flight from Denmark to Florida. The way it goes, it's like a roller coaster ride. Had to follow them last time. Oh yeah, no, you know Puzzle well. You know Puzzle. I'm always down to talk music, to a fault sometimes. The other thing too is that each round goes for 3 minutes, and I might prematurely hit the go button. And of course, when I choose to hit the go button, that means that, you know, the round will suddenly end. And of course, there's a stream delay, so you know, the game might end on your end 5 seconds, 6, 7, 8 seconds before it actually shows up on stream because of the stream delay. So just be mindful of the stream delay. I'll try to be more vocal when I'm like, all right, I'm almost gonna hit the go button. So like, you know, if there's anybody who hasn't locked it in yet, let's go ahead and start the next round. And of course, it says in the chat too, which is pretty nice too. Oh, that's cool, Johnson. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, we're happy to have you, Joey. Yeah, if you're listening in, Joey, your presence is very much welcome. As is anyone, and like I said in the title, anybody can join in. You don't have to have a. I think. Let me think about this. I think you do need to have a GeoGuessr account, but I don't think you need a paid account. I think that's the only stipulation to join. This looks pretty legit, and which is to say, very English and maybe even North American. I don't want to say it's America yet, like of United States, that is. It could be Canada, but this feels like something I would see driving around the Midwest. Well, maybe not specifically Midwest, but just in general. It was the curvature of the air. Yeah, it just looked like an airline course plotting. Clearance 14 feet 1 inch. I think my 5'3" ass would barely fit in. My entire ass. So what is this? The Hershey pantry. That's what I'm gonna call my. Maybe I shouldn't finish that sentence, but just fill in the blanks. I'm gonna call it something. Yeah, we're definitely in the United States, as evident by the American flags. Oh, guys, what's up, buddy? If it was American flag, I'd have. There would be well, depending on where in Canada, but in a bunch of Canada, yeah, there'd be some French at least posted. There have been a couple times where I was bamboozled though, where I'd be like, it's some of the US, and turns out it's like super Western Canada. It's like super Western Canada. They're like, French? We don't know what that is. But yeah, like I said, anybody can join in. But yeah, I think to like be able to have your name on the board and plot your guesses, I think you would need Chocolate Avenue. Wait, is this pit? Well, I guess I guess you know, you can see me plotting my point, but Chocolate Avenue, we saw the Hershey pantry. I wonder. Now, I'm not exactly sure where it is. Here it is. So, I'm not gonna lock it in just yet. Dear viewer, I shit you not, I thought this said Hookersville. And now I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my night is ruined. If this is what I think it is, like, I'm not gonna lock it in yet. I've plotted it, but I haven't hit the guess moment. So I got 20 seconds. I got 20 seconds to make my decision here. Now, so we got some high rollers. Look at these numbers. Dude, this is, I mean, it's, you know what? I'm locking it in. All right, we got 10 seconds. I'm going to let the timer run out, actually, but we got 10 seconds. Actually, since I'm paranoid, I'm probably going to go ahead and hit it when it gets to like 2 seconds left. So here we go. If you haven't locked it in, now's your last chance. And sure enough. Oh, and by complete luck bullshittery, I barely edged out Johnson. Just barely. Why? I just fucking... Here was my strat. Is Hershey about here? All right, I'll put it here. So there was no method to my madness. Jesus, that's close. That might be the highest I've ever scored ever. Holy moly. There's the Hershey pantry. We just saw the Hershey pantry. I thought we were like memeing, but then it occurs to me Hershey, I think, might be a copyrighted phrase, so you probably couldn't call a place the Hershey pantry outside of Hershey, Pennsylvania without paying, you know, some kind of licensing. So I wish I could take credit for this and say, oh, I looked it up myself, but no. That was a dumb guess. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't. I was here. This was me. I'm sorry. I misspoke. And for anybody curious, what the fuck is that flag, Alex? That's the Missouri state flag. I guess I could have made it the United States, but I would assume that a significant number of people watching or listening in are probably also from the United States. So if I had a more, you know, like a more worldly audience, then maybe I would switch to US, so it sticks out more. And if anybody's curious, if you want to know how to set your flag like that, like I have it here, then you would need to, I think it's !flag followed by the code for it, the flag code. And the list of flag codes can be found there through the ChatGuessr site. Hershey, Pennsylvania. Yes, that's correct. The roads are Shafter Road. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Elgas. That is exactly correct. AKA Florida. Thank you, Nitro. Here, let me get caught up, actually. I fell a little bit behind. Puzzle says that they recognize it too, which is awesome. So it's exclamation point flag, space, and then the flag code. So in my case, it was like USMO, I think, which is to say United States, Missouri. So if you want to set your flag as Florida, it would probably be exclamation point flag, space, USFL, probably, or something like that. It should have all the codes on that particular site page. But yeah, Hershey, Pennsylvania. Now, the one thing that's kind of fun is that I've mentioned that that my fiance has a friend of hers from Ukraine who's staying with her for a couple months. And this particular friend of ours, or her name is Anastasia, she actually, this is her second time coming to the United States. She came here like 8-10 years or so ago when she was 18, because her high school at the time was doing like a work travel program. Well, not really work, but like a stay somewhere else for the summer kind of school program. And she came to the US for one summer, and she lived in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and worked at the amusement park, because there's an amusement park that's like on the outskirts of the city. Maybe it's over. Oh, here it is, Hershey Park, right here. So she worked at the amusement park and like lived nearby for like the whole summer, and she loved it. So I'll have to tell her, because I was telling her about GeoGuessr and how, you know, she's from Europe, obviously, and I've never been to mainland Europe, so it's like, you know, my exposure to the world has been limited to GeoGuessr. So I'll have to tell them about that. That's a very fun coincidence. It's just fun how that worked out anyway. But yeah, I get Joey in here. Yeah, like I said, I think the only stipulation is I think you would need to make a GeoGuessr account, which I think means you don't need the paid account, I think. We got Joey in here. Excellent. Let's go and start the next round. I know I'm talking a lot, but there's a lot of things to talk about. I get so excited. Now, okay, I don't think this is Hershey, Pennsylvania. I'm not gonna say it's not Florida, but it's awfully tropical. Whatever it is, wherever it is. Now, is it Germany? Because Germany does this all the time. They blur shit out all the time. But I don't think this is German. This is the most odd German town I've seen, if it is. Yeah, I don't think we're in Florida anymore, Toto, and I don't think we're in Germany either. Oof. If anybody can read these characters, then your guess is as good as mine. Or actually, your guess would be better than mine. There's a few that come to mind. And since this is technically competitive, I don't know if I want to show my hand. But The good news is that if I do show my hand and I'm dead wrong, then whoever guessed with me, excuse me, is wrong as well. So in times like this, I tend to get desperate and I look for, again, URLs on things, or maybe if I'm lucky, flags. But I mean, let's be honest, the country that is the most flagly country on all countries of the earth is the United States, and usually you can sniff it out pretty easily if you're in the States or not. What's up, Mormasil? It's probably not Germany. Mormasil, I think you're probably right. My money is on literally any country that is not Germany. It's fish. We clearly live in fish. It's a place where fish exist. Or maybe once existed. I got 1 minute and some change left, so I gotta do or find or decide something. It's also helpful to be mindful of which countries would have Google Street View, because that will inform, you know, a lot of things. Because you might sometimes think like, wow, I don't recognize these characters, these Asian characters. But I know what Chinese kind of looks like. Could it be that we're in China? The answer is technically yes, you could be, but China has a. This is China we're talking about. They don't have a lot of Google Street View. They do have a very, very small amount, and I think it's only for like tourist attractions, like parts of the Great Wall, some of the museum kinds of things. So there's a pretty good chance it's probably not China. So countries where like they wouldn't have Google Street View, North Korea, for instance, wouldn't have Google Street View. So just that is one way to sometimes narrow things down. I'm gonna say maybe Taiwan. Dude, I'm actually really not sure on this. It could be a number of places. How bad is it? Oh, shit. Not bad. Not bad. I was on the wrong side, obviously. What did I say? I said like middle of the country. I said I picked the town of Taiwan within the country, Taiwan. The flag works, Nitro. That's right. You were, yeah, I saw you were up there for a second there. It's definitely not Germany. Oh, Marcel, are you from Germany? Because if so, that's even perfect. Even more perfect. Teamwork, says Johnson. It's okay. It's okay. It's the collab when you're in person. Can't update your guess. Yeah, once you make one guess, it's similar to like when I like press the guess button, I've locked it in. There, I think, is a setting. Hold on. Making a weird noise. It's similar to me, so like whenever I hit the like guess button, it locks it in. I think there is a setting that would potentially allow for people to make multiple guesses, but it's turned off by default. Also, Purple Laboratories, how you doing, friends? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate that, buds. You're welcome to join in if you would like. We're doing some GeoGuessr with chat. ChatGuessr is what it's called. Little Twitch chat integration that lets anybody make guesses along with us as we're playing. Got Joe in here as J-Boards. Yeah, so let's see how we did. So J-Boards actually killed it, by the way. Let's see where J-Boards was, or where Joey was. one of my buddies' names from high school, his name is Jared, and his last name begins with a B, so we all call him J-Bone. So Joey, I almost called you J-Bone. It's like, whoa, Alex, you've only known this, you've only interacted with this person for, you know, for a few minutes. Don't be telling me you're gonna bone him within so close to meeting him. I don't want to give the wrong impression. But anyway, yeah. So Joey was over like real close, and then yeah, I was thinking probably Taiwan. So too was Johnson. So look at all this collab, man. All this collab, bud. I can call him J-Bone. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you, bud. Anyway, Purple Laboratories was doing some Danganronpa, and Nitro is a Danganronpa devotee, so you actually would probably know more about the game than I would. But thank you, Purple Laboratories, for that raid. Like I said, if you want to join in, you're welcome to do so. You want to play this game with us. We're going to start the next round. To join, all you need to do is this guy right here. Click that little linky, that little Super Hob bot link that's in the chat there, and that'll have instructions on how to get things rolling. But you would need, once again, I think you would need to create your own GeoGuessr account if you don't have one already. I'm like 99% sure it wouldn't cost money to make just a free account. If you wanted to host a game yourself, I think you need the pro account, which is the paid account. It's like $3 a month. It's pretty cheap, but I think just to play, I like along with someone else, I don't think you would need the big stiffs. So we are probably Martha Lake. Martha Lake. Well, I mean, there's been a lot of hubbub about Martha's Vineyard lately, but I don't know if this is. Well, I wouldn't think. Well, I shouldn't speak too decisively because I really don't know. I've never been to Martha's Vineyard. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. There's lots more that could be going on here. Price reducted. This is definitely Finland. Says Nitro. Nitro is the Floridian Finnish experts. Well, the good news about Finland and Florida is that they both begin with the letter F. So they're practically both the same location. You know, for all intents and purposes. Now, that was a bold guess, Nitro. Nitro, did you actually go with Finland? Nitro says, I'm here for the memes. Although, Nitro, if you're not careful, one of your meme guesses is going to come true and you're going to feel so foolish. You're going to be like, well, darn. I didn't know that was going to be correct. But yes, they both begin with the letter F, so they're practically the same place. And, I mean, they're pretty much neighbors when it comes down to it. So J-Bone got a little bit closer, because that's significantly closer. It's weird. It's like it operates on like a exponential scale, or like, maybe not exponential, but a greater than linear scale when it comes to scoring. Because like Joey was like 500 kilometers closer, or like more, you know, 500 or so kilometers closer, but only got 100 points more. It's like once you get into like a certain range, then it like suddenly ramps up by like a few thousand. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, whoa. Well, I mean, this wouldn't tell me much, but if that was a commercial vehicle instruction, yeah. This is a stretch, man. I don't know how. Let's see, Martha. Actually, I don't even know where Martha's Vineyard is. Like, what state it's in. Is it in Massachusetts? It's an island, though, isn't it? It's in like a teensy island somewhere. I don't know. It goes to show that I don't know my East Coast. Well, there's a lot of things I don't know, but East Coast stuff is kind of a mystery to me. Oh, on the other side of the fucking country. All right, well, so Kai got it, dude. Kai got it with who is? Let's see, where was Kai? He was right here. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, Kai. Yeah, I invested too heavily into the Martha's thing. Because it's on the news lately, so that's what's in my brain apparently. I get the thing about East Coast. Like the northern East Coast, is that sometimes you can kind of tell, in my experience, sometimes I can tell when playing GeoGuessr, like, oh, this looks like northeastern United States. Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, like Boston is pretty recognizable. But other times, it's a wash for me. I don't fucking know. You played GeoGuessr on your stream? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, true. You did some bullshit answers. But you bullshitted into the right state like a boss? Hell yeah. There's a lake. Oh, Nitro is a Lake Martha in Florida. Well, that'd be even better. That'd be even better then. Guy says, lucky guess. You're too humble, my friend. You're too humble. Alright, so my first 2 rounds were, or my first, I guess, 3 rounds were incredible, but my 4th round was dog shit. Let's see if I can bring this back around. See, if I was really evil, like if I recognized a thing immediately somehow and like plotted a point and then like just put my camera at the ground and didn't let you guys see anything to like, you know, limit the intel you could gather so that I could slurp it up all on my own, that'd be very evil of me. What is this billboard? Jesus. I don't recognize that language on its own at least, but there's an event happening here which looks very nice. Ujula. I don't know if I could identify the part of the human anatomy that is the ujula. I remember there was an episode of, I think, the Drew Carey show where the lady, the office lady friend, not like the love interest, but she was like Drew's coworker, that they all pretended to like hardly get along with her, but like secretly like she was everyone's friend, but they all like pretended to hate each other, that kind of thing. She was like dating a new gentleman and she was telling him about this lad, And she was like, well, yes, he kissed me the other day and he he touched my uvula. And Drew Carey was like, I don't want to hear about your uvula. And she kept being like, my uvula. And he'd be like, no. So anyway, that's my word association for the day. I think uvula is not actually like lewd. I think it's like part of your throat. No. That's not what I think it is it? Now the problem is I tend to get these countries confused. That guy right there. I'm not gonna, as always, I'm not actually. Oh, hold on. It's a pretty metropolitan area. Is it? This looks nothing like what I would expect this country to look like, or that this town to look like. So I don't think it's like that big one. And again, I tend to get these countries' flags mixed up. I get this country's flag. I don't know why I'm being so opaque. I tend to get Netherlands and Sweden's flag, or not Sweden. What's the like? Well, I don't know. There's a few countries whose flags I tend to get mixed up. Oh, dude, you almost have a URL. Hold up. Can I see? I wish you gave EE. Not Netherlands. Netherlands. It's the Ethellands. That's where only people named Ethel can live. Could it be Estonia? Maybe? EE. Electrical engineering. You can only live here if your name is Evelyn, or I'm sorry, Ethel, or you're an electrical engineer. Actually, yeah. Well, hold on, no. Well, yeah, it's... Yeah, okay, I was here, yeah. Oh, look, oh, yo, Kai, you and I were, like, pretty close homies. You were closer. Yeah, I was thinking, like, somewhere kind of on the outskirts of the capital. It didn't look big enough, that's what she said, but pretty good. Kind of close to the border here of, what's this country? Is this Russia? Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize Russia was so close to Estonia. See, look at that, I'm learning more things about the world. This game is educational. So, when people chastise me for spending my Saturday night playing video games, I could say, bop, 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 I am learning about the world. So overall, I didn't do half bad. However, I'm the only person who was here for... Actually, no, myself and Johnson were the only people that were here for the full round. And Jabo and Joey had some really good guesses. And Kai jumped in at the last minute, too, for the last couple rounds. So I bet this next round is going to be full of bangers. So that was the first round, first little warm-up, shaking off the jitters, getting back into the swing of things with GeoGuessr, guessing some geos. Let's play again, my friends. So there we go. We got the full... oh wait, are these people that were playing with us? I don't think I recognize that name. Oh, maybe that's just like the score. Usually just high scores. So there's JD. Apparently I'm friends with a New York Yankees verified account. Yes, the New York Yankees are all piling over into, like, hunched over into one laptop, and they're all playing together. Another world mode. 3 minutes per round. All good in the hood. Same link? I do believe so. I do believe the same link should be good. In fact, I think if you were in the previous game, it hopefully would have brought you into this round too, without you needing to have, you know, done anything special if all goes according to plan. That just says, I want to get somewhere, yeah, in the right country. I think that's a reasonable approach. This is probably somewhere in Europe, somewhere, probably. Think it's Canada? I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing ever. What is that language? It could be French. That could be. If it's French, then the Canada possibility is a possibility. It almost... Dare I say, almost looks Italian, but again, I'm a mess when it comes to languages and recognizing them. It is a place where Christmas exists. Okay, well, that narrows it down significantly. Maybe it's the Little Italy portion of Canada. Here in St. Louis, we have a Little Italy portion of the city. We actually call it the Hill. Little Italy on the Hill is the full name. There's a lot of extremely very good restaurants and like little Italian grocery stores. Some good cannoli places. It's really, really nice. Some of the best spots in town are on the Hill. The only downside is that a lot of them are like mom and pop shops. So if you try to go there on a weekday, after work, you got to be quick because some of those close at like 5 or 6 p.m. Let's see the URL there. Almost. Is that a .it? It's just so blurry. Yeah, I really can't say. Let's keep looking. I got a minute to win it. Let's keep looking around. Let's go down. Let's actually keep going this way. I think this is the way I was going. Oh no, I'm wrong. I was going this way. I'm all turned around. I saw this sign or I saw this roundabout and I was like, we just came from here, but if this is somewhere in Europe, then there's roundabouts everywhere. Why can't you guys be like my weird-ass country where we just have flags of ourselves everywhere like we're a bunch of self-obsessed lunatics, which, I mean, is not incorrect sometimes. The United States being self-obsessed? No. Alex, how dare you? Dude, I got nothing. Or at least I have no proof. I'm just gonna plot it. Let come what may. Give me the damage. Actually, not bad. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, we were in Italy, outside of San Marino. Wait, hold on. Is San Marino a country? It's like got its own little nook. Usually when a little piece is carved out like that, it's like a country border. You see like the lines here? How the lines are kinda like, if we look at this country border and that border line here, it's like uses a similar thickness, a similar girth. It is. Oh, I had no fucking clue. Thank you, Johnson and Kai. So if I wasn't careful, I could have accidentally actually, if I would have clicked into here, it would have been fine because it goes by distance, not by like specific country. But in the guess the country mode, that would be dangerous because I could see just about everybody getting got by that. That's pretty sneaky. And I know, hold on, is it Sicily that has something similar, or is Sicily truly part of Italy? I think I actually see my answer. I think it's truly part of Italy. But there was like another part, like thing around Italy that was its own deal. Rome? Oh, Rome isn't its own country. Rome is the capital, right? Am I an idiot? Is Rome its own country? Nah, no way. The papal state? Well, there's Vatican City, but that's... Oh, actually, maybe that is like within mainland Italy, isn't it? Oh, wait. So the Vatican City's in Rome? Damn. I thought I would have seen it. Oh, there it is. It's so small. It's so adorable. There it is. See, we're learning. We're all learning. Isn't it great? Isn't it great learning in video games? Get your education out of my video games, Alex. I come here to escape real life, not learn more about it. Sometimes learning can be fun. This is one of those times. All right, we're definitely in Italy once again. Look at all these Italian, American flags everywhere. Okay, we haven't seen American flags yet, but Whiteville. Okay, Southern Illinois. No, I'm kidding. I grew up in Southern Illinois, and this looks like some Midwestern hominess right here. Whiteville. That's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? I mean, I've told many a story how I went to a high school that was, without exaggeration, 98% white people. It was creepy at times. It was a very monochrome experience, and boy howdy did you hear a lot of German last names, and like you would talk to and like, interact with people that all had very, yeah, there it is. My film. Jesus. You would talk to and interact with people that had very, very similar backgrounds. Not a lot of diversity in that town. Well, I can't say that I miss it, admittedly. Future home. This is where you're all gonna end up one day. Like it or not, this is where you're gonna be, motherfucker. So the city name or the town name doesn't give us much. If we could get a state identifier, that'd be real neat. But that is wishful thinking. Have a nice day. Thank you. You too. You too, Sign. Because, I mean, unless it's near a large city or you just happen to recognize a, you know, a small town name like this, it's not going to do you much good. Thank you, Brendan Jones, for Purdue. Columbus Co. Columbus Co. Oh, up. Huge. Enormous. Not small. Now, the question, of course, is where. Well, we know the answer where. We know the name of the place. But what's it next to? It's probably not like near the capital. Probably. So I'm just going to say. Pop that there. I mean, it's such a... It's presumably a fairly small place. Small city. Small town. So, the chances of, like... The likelihood of finding the actual town name is probably fairly small. 20 seconds. I'm just not convinced it's going to be anywhere near the capital. Or, like, major cities. But the thing is, like, you know, you zoom in more and more, you just start seeing more... just names of things, because some communities are teensy-tiny. And each community has its own idiosyncrasies and odd bits about themselves, and you know, each like little community has like different thoughts and opinions on surrounding communities and like larger cities. Because, you know, I live in St. Louis and I grew up in Illinois, Southern Illinois, and like, you know, smaller towns around there. Now, they all have opinions about St. Louis and other, like, in like the town in which I went to college. Like, you know, I get all this sentiment, for better or for worse, from the locals. Anyway, so I'm just waxing poetic about my upbringing. Saw the truck. Yeah, it was definitely US of some variety. Kai nailed that shit, by the way. Kai, you were way closer. Holy moly, yeah, Kai was over here. It's close to Wilmington. Okay, but it was North Carolina. Yeah, when in doubt, I tend to just plot something that's fairly close to the middle. Oh, actually, yeah, Whiteville was large enough to be viewed, you know, without having to zoom in too far. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Next round, baby. By the way, if anybody finds himself being bothered by the so-and-so has guessed, so-and-so has plotted a guess messages in the chat, I think there might be a way to suppress those messages, I think. Yeah, I think the allow... No, that's the one to allow rechecking. But yeah, display guess confirmation. I think I could turn it off if need be. So, if people are afraid, if you find yourself fearful of the chat messages, and you're worried that they're going to haunt you late at night and give you the bamboozles when you least expect it, I can disable them. I can make it all go away. This, oh my god, the overlay is doing some weirdness, but this little spot right here is like it's a little hovel where it's a little hovel where the troll bridge likes to hide before they jump out and scare passersby and demand that people who wish to cross the troll bridge answer his questions 3 before they may be allowed to pass. We're in Japan. That sounds about right. I've told this story before, but here in Missouri, we're big fans of intentionally misspelling the names of our towns, so long as the town name borrows from another country. So, for instance, there is a town that is spelled Versailles, which is to say Versailles. So there's a Versailles in Missouri, but we don't call it... Well, I've never been, but the locals don't pronounce it Versailles. They pronounce it as Versailles. And in St. Louis, where I do live, there's a number of suburbs, some of which we do pronounce correctly, like Depere is spelled Despers. We do pronounce it correctly, but others like Crèvecoeur. Now in French, it's Crève-Coeur, which is French for broken heart. But here we go out of our way to pronounce it as Crèvecoeur. I don't know why. We're weird like that. And to Nitro's comment about Japan, I learned this one recently. There is a very small town in Missouri called Japan. Well, it's spelled Japan. And it was named that way a long time ago, but when World War II broke out, the the town wanted to distance themselves from the association because at the time, you know, the Axis, it was not a good time. So they would pronounce themselves as Japan, I think, or Japan, like a pronunciation, emphasis on the AY sound. I don't know where we are, brother. I'm actually gonna say Japan, maybe. Fuck it. I don't know. It could be Taiwan again. I don't know. I mean, I got 10 seconds. Maybe see if there's anything else that blows my mind. But, oh my god, the moon is fucking crashing, by the way. Look at this. Look at this fucking orb in the sky. This is before Majora's Mask. The moon exploded. Oh fuck, it was... Oh, interesting. Is JD watching? JD would probably know where this is. So it's part of... Well, is it part of Japan? It's kind of part of Japan. Nobody was particularly close. We were all in the right idea. We all had the right idea. Interesting. There's all these tiny little mini islands with their own cool stuff. This is the fuck island. This is the fuck you island. I'm sorry. It's too easy of a joke. Welcome to the fuck you island. I like this one that's called, it's probably not pronounced go-to. Probably like goto or something. But in software development, like C++ or like some of these older languages, you might see go-to statements, which is how they used to do like function calling. Instead of calling a function, they would say go-to and then line such and such. So it's kind of an old-fashioned way of doing function calls, but you don't do go-tos now because line numbers change, obviously, and it's not a good time. So if you see a go-to statement in some software code, you're probably looking at something fairly outdated. I don't think it's really a common practice nowadays. But that was kind of cool, though. A bunch of us were pretty close. Like, well, generally close. Nitro, you were yeah, your joke answer was not wrong. So there it is, Nitro. Your wish came true. Andrew said, I wanted my shit post to come real. The Hyogo prefix. Interesting, Johnson. Yeah, that's cool that you're super knowledgeable, clearly, about some of the areas around there. My friend Jet Dive actually lived in Japan for, I think, a year or so. A few years ago. He lived there. I was either through his college that he was attending. I can't remember exactly. I think it was like through some kind of exchange program. He was there for about a year and he loved it. And he has plans to go back fairly soon. Well, we're probably in... Oh, sorry, this is the sequel. St. Vincent Villas, the second. This is the sequel, or the child, the child. 318 area code. That doesn't really tell me much, but this smells like United States. Would kill to live in Japan? Same, actually. It would be very cool, or at least just to visit, just to see what it's like. I recognize it's probably not for everybody, because I've heard that, like, you know, some people have like a lot of work stress because the culture is different, obviously, with a lot of these places, and you know, some of the workers there are overworked and whatnot. There's downsides, so with anything, but I would like to experience it and see what it's really like. This has United States written all over it, fucking overpasses and giant billboards. This is United States left and right, but whoop. Unfortunately, it's doing this cool thing where it's like limiting how far we can move ahead, so my clicks are getting small. Oh, actually, there looks like it's worked itself out. Railroad tracks and overpasses, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnson got real close. Got real heckin' close. Sealy. I'm impressed, Johnson. The fact you were able to snag that out really quickly, too. Like we have... I think you probably got it with more than a minute left, so that is impressive. Definitely United States, but is there other things? Evergreen... Yeah, I got nothing, dude. I mean, this... When I saw the Sealy thing, something that reminded me of the word, or of the name Seattle, but this does not feel like Pacific West Coast, like Northwest. This feels like Midwest. This feels like a town I would have driven through on the way home today. Evergreen. Dang, man, I have no clue. All I know is that Johnson fucking nailed it, and I have no hope of beating that shit. I'm gonna say Central Missouri, dude. I really don't know. Arkansas, no, Louisiana, wow. Holy shit, wow. You guys were so close, Joey and Johnson. What? That's amazing. That is really impressive. I would have. I mean, it's northern Louisiana, so it's fairly kind of Midwestern. It's like pretend Midwestern. Oh, there was a sign. Oh, fuck, I must have missed it. That's really impressive. Yeah, you saw the sign. Yeah. You saw the sign. It must have opened up your eyes. You saw the sign. Awesome. Well done, both of you. That's dope. Good shit. Next round, baby. Jumping on in. Prioritize. No, it's, I don't know what that is, but it is... It's... Well, there's no, like, Cyrillic characters, so I was about to say it could be like an well, it could still be like an Eastern European country, but I mean probably some kind of European, but maybe Eastern European. Nitro says South Dakota, or oh, maybe that was the previous one. Now she says Canada. That was some Canadian Cyrillic. Well, again, it wasn't Cyrillic characters, but Canadian pretend Cyrillic. So as always, in times of desperation, I like to look for signs of things, labels on dumpsters. I'll take anything yet, actually. Even on trash. Sometimes you get lucky, man. You never know what you might find in places like this. As far as things, I can give you some hints. Some hinterinos. Polska. If anybody knows what country code 52 or 53 is, I can't quite read what that is. If it's country code 1, it's United States, but it's not obviously. I mean, when I see this word right here, Polska, I think Polish. I have no, real reason beyond that. I don't see a URL. Joey, J-Bone, and Johnson, the J Squad. Actually, yeah, you're both J homies, Jomies, if you will. Okay, it's either Poland or Czech Republic. That's my guess based on very little and unreliable intel. Which is to say, I saw a word that said POL, and then I saw another word that said CZ. So, ergo, it is clearly either a country that begins with POL or begins with CZ. Also, very important note. I am gonna waste time for this dog. That was worth the 10 seconds that I spent on it. This is actually dope. I love this. Look at this cool bridge. I know some people don't like graffiti, but I think it's cool. I kind of like graffiti. But Alex, is vandalism? I don't know. It's I kind of like it. I think it's like kind of fun vandalism. I don't know. There's a lot to be said about street art and graffiti, but I kind of like it. I would actually kind of rather to see more of it than. But then it's like there's all the safety, health issues, not health issues, but safety issues. PL, it is Poland. Can I click Poland quickly? Shit, there it is. It's like, well, like what about the safety issues of, climbing on places to spray paint and whatnot? What about? Yeah, I get it. There's some. It's a little bit tricky, but. I like it more than I dislike it. Also, so J-Bone was pretty close actually. Dude, holy shit, Joey, you were like inside their nutsack right there. You were so close. So it was in Okole or how would you pronounce that? If it's Polish. I'm not sure how you'd pronounce it, but yeah, Joey was super close. Where was I? I was in a panic. I was like, Poland. I said right. Hurt. It's pretty good. Yeah, man, everybody was like around the same general idea. So that was a good round. Good round for everybody. Look at that. Round of applause. Yo, J-Bone took that shit. Look at that, Joey. My man. Edged me out by a couple hundo points. Or no, I'm sorry, that's the score. So almost 1,000 points, actually. More than a couple hundo. That's several hundo. You figured out you're in Kansas because of a garbage can? Not tonight, at least. If that happened previously, then good on me. I don't remember that. Well, that's because it was a garbage can, sis. Nitro, that's why. The garbage Kansas. Johnson says, my heritage. Oh, that's right. You were telling us about some of like the. Oh no, that was Quirky Teacher. I can't remember what you said about your heritage, but if you do have some Polish, then there it is. It came in clutch. You have some family. That's okay. Yes, that's it. Have some family from Poland. That's awesome. Yeah, GG's. Joey says he's done. We'll see about that. Joey says, yo, man, I got the full round dub. I got that gold medal with a full 5 round. He says, I'm retiring. So he gets a 100% win streak. We'll see about that, Joey. We'll see if I can entice him back. Of course, all memes aside, no one has to stay, later than they want to, obviously. I know it's getting kind of late for some time zones. I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep streaming this for a minimum of 17 hours tonight. I'm kidding. Probably just a few hours, but we'll keep going for a bit at least. Until people get sick of my ass. Or other parts of my anatomy, but definitely sick of other things. Urium. Blue City. Well, we're definitely in Canada, as Nitro would point out. 094 country code. If anybody has country codes memorized, then that's very valuable intel. I do not. If anybody's curious, do I have any rules about, like, looking up country codes or, like, Googling city names if we find a city that we're not sure about? I don't do that. I don't Google country codes or like area code, or I guess, yeah, area codes, country codes. Am I gonna stop you from doing that? No. I mean, I can't, obviously, so... Or am I gonna admonish you if I sense that you might be? Nah, I don't fucking care. Like, this is all for fucking, for goofs and giggles. Like, who cares, right? So, if people want to look up, like, what state or what country is this town name in, or like, what is the 098 country code? I'm not gonna like, throw a hissy fit. It's fine. I don't care. This is all for shits and giggles. If we were like playing for, the winner gets a gift card, then I might be a little bit more astute. I really hope we'd find URLs on something. This is always a nice time. These places are like really nice usually for looking at billboards and looking for URLs. Now, granted, this language looks similar to Thai. I can't say with 100% certainty that it's definitely Thai. However, what is that flag? I don't think that's what the Thai flag looks like. A few other billboards. Whoa, you changed to a different billboard. Integrity and transparency assessment. Okay. Where's that flag again? What is that flag? Interesting. Blue Heart Center. More like Blue Fart Center. Don't have blue farts, by the way. If you're experiencing blue farts, then you might need to seek a medical professional. My heart tells me Thailand. It's just like a city area, right? Yeah, let's say like closer to like a big city. I don't think it's like Bangkok, Thailand, but we'll say like, getting there. They say one night in Bangkok makes the something man humble. I don't know the lyrics. 15 seconds. Can I find a URL to confirm my suspicions? I'm actually shocked I haven't seen shit, or I've just missed it the whole time. 5 seconds. We're about to find out if I'm full of shit. Is Alex full of shit? Oh, shit. Wasn't quite as good. Still, Kaya and Johnson nailing it. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah, Jesus, Kai. Now, I remember this. I distinctly remember Kai being a fucking monster at this game. Kai is a genius at this game. A German heritage genius who is far more humble than he lets on. Yeah, I distinctly remember this. I remember Kai smoking us in previous rounds. So, I'm not surprised that Kai is wiping the floor with us. Kai's a homie though. That's the thing. No one ever gets mad at Kai for beating your ass at games like this because he's like way too nice. I can't be mad at you, Kai. I can't be frustrated at you. Nitro says this is Russia. Yes, that was a Russian Thai that we just saw. Also, let it be known that Kai, I think, was the first one to guess, and they were so close. Holy shit. Yeah, Joey and John. Yeah, you guys, you got the hive mind. I love it. If you have the country, just scroll around a bit. Yeah. Nitro, I like Nitro's approach. Hey, what's up, Raylan? So there's the Oh, wait. Were you memeing? It's like it's Indonesia, Alex. Now, you know, we've actually gotten Indonesia a bunch in this. It was Thai. Oh, okay. So I guess that's what the Thai flag must look like. I don't know if it actually shows it to us. Oh, I like how it shows like a little thumbnail down. Not a thumbnail, but like a preview image down here. Guessing language. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times if you can recognize the language, that is pretty huge. I am sometimes garbo at recognizing languages, but tonight I've been pretty lucky so far. It says Buri Ram to scroll not too far. So not too far. You said into the map of Thailand. So if I scroll in a little bit more. Oh, here it is. Here, yeah. So did you see that somewhere? Like you saw that either county name or maybe it's a state if they have like a state system like we do. But if you saw that and you were like, oh shit, I know what that is. Team with the full brain. Sometimes you need a few people, like 1 or 2 or more people to share a couple brain cells with. German and Russian. Yeah, usually, well, the thing is like, there's like Russian, there's Ukrainian, there's like a bunch of like Eastern European languages that for me, I can't really discern the difference. Obviously, people who know either language or any of those languages can suss them out better than I could, but from an ignorant American's perspective, to me, it kind of blurs together for a while. Johnson guessed first. That is impressive because yeah, that was I was not very confident. Thai is a very unique looking language. The thing is though, I think there's another country right around it that is also that looks quite similar. It's either Cambodia or in fact I guess I can just look. Oh yeah, Cambodia and Vietnam. I think Vietnamese is fairly recognizable, but I think there was at least one instance where I very confidently guessed Thailand and it turned out to be Cambodia. Or maybe it was a different one. It wasn't Myanmar because they don't have Google Street View. And it could have been... Oh, it was Laos, I think. I think it was Laos. Laos? I think that was the one that bamboozled me. So now I'm a little bit careful before I get too confident. But some meta knowledge of the way this game works is that when you play the world mode, which is what we're playing right now, you tend to get a lot more of some countries. You tend to get more Thailand. You tend to get a lot of South Africa. You tend to get a lot of Singapore and a decent bit of like Indonesia. So you get sometimes heavily skewed towards certain countries more so than others. Whereas other modes of play, such as it's called A Diverse World, that one is truly a little bit more diverse. You get fewer cities, you get some more rural areas. It's I don't want to say more balanced, but it is pretty diverse. Now, this is pretty diverse. I don't quite know what I'm looking at. There's mountains, kinda. Tropical foliage. And again, it's doing that cool thing where I can't really zoom in very far, or quickly at least. Bedtime hotel with, I mean, some English, obviously, but then there's this. I get closer. No, I cannot. Yeah, it's doing this cool thing where it's that X right there means it's limiting how far I can go. And this has been a recurring problem with Google Maps. The Google Street View, Google Maps API has been having some issues. So now it's like forcing us to go at a snail's pace, which is very frustrating. I think it just means that they didn't capture like a crap ton of images, so they're like limiting how far we can zoom. That's correct. How far we can zoom. Damn, dude. You know, in times like this, I tend to throw out a random Brazil. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not even confident about the Brazil guess. Do I want to say somewhere in Africa? I should have said, oh, it's in Ghana. Okay, there was a point in time where I was like, ooh, I don't know. Now, somehow I was second place with 50 points. Kai, of course, is a goddamn genius. God damn it, Kai. But, yeah, I was losing confidence. There was, like, I'm thinking about, like, what I have seen of Brazil in this game, and it's usually not that mountainous. I guess maybe there's some mountains in Brazil, but it's such a big country, obviously. But like, I don't know. It's like I think there was like the soil, I guess. I think like the way the ground looked and the way the rocks looked, I was like, Brazil doesn't feel right, but it's such a Hail Mary. Brazil is like a go-to because it's such a large country. You just have a decent chance of it being somewhere near there. Even if you're fucking wrong, it's such a big country, you might still get within the right hemisphere, maybe. We all sucked that round. Now Kai was like, it was like what, it was like 2,500 points, which is, you know, Kai was in the right, again, the right continent, the right hemisphere. I'm not sure I recognize this language. Trying to get Joey. Yeah, maybe Joey's seeing how bad I'm sucking this round. It's like, I gotta show this asshole up. I gotta show him what a real gamer, what a real GeoGuessr guesser. Not guessing, a GeoGuessr knower knows what to do here. Oh, go back. Now, there wasn't important intel. Well, yes, there is. This is important intel. Look at that goat. That is very important intel. Goats exist. Whatever floats your goat. Whatever goats your boat. Whatever throats your okay, don't throat your goat, please. If you're gonna please don't throat your goat. I don't wanna hear about these things, please. Tropical. Very tropical. Got a minute and can I go forward? It's doing that thing where I can't go forward. Yeah, see that? Like I'm clicking and it's saying, yeah, look at it. It's forcing you backwards. So you have to crawl along. Sunken cost fallacy. It's like I've chosen my path. I can either turn back or I forge ahead. Yeah, nothing. Okay, now I can. It's kind of letting me click. But we're just crawling along. It is. I bet it's so humid. All the standing water, dude. I bet the mosquitoes get fucking nutty at nighttime. Holy shit. I wonder if this is one of those places where you would have like nets over the bed, over like, you know, bedrooms and like, you know, houses, not houses, but like individual rooms to keep the skeeters out. Whoa, because yeah, the standing water would be just a breeding ground for mosquitoes to go nutty. Go nutty fuddy. Man, we don't have a lot to go by. Not much signage. Well, there was signage, but I couldn't make heads or tails of the language. Especially when it's blurry like that, yeah. Well, I was saying I couldn't recognize Vietnamese. You know what? Let's just go for that. Well, oh, Bangladesh. I would have never got. Well, I didn't. Obviously, I didn't guess Bangladesh. Not my worst performance. What language do they speak in Bangladesh? There isn't a Bangladeshian language, I'm guessing. Actually, it might be a similar language to... Now, what's this? I forgot this was a country. Bhutan? Hey, what's up, Blonde? Someone guessed Nepal. Oh, that was Johnson. No, actually, Johnson did the best out of any of us. Nepal would have been an interesting guess. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Nepal get guessed in, or be a location in GeoGuessr. But yeah, I wonder if Bangladesh, if they would just speak this, like similar languages to, this is gonna sound dumb. What is the language called? Hindi? I know Hindu is the language, or I'm sorry, the religion. But I wonder if that's what's going on there. Johnson guessed the best. That's right, bud. That's right. Yeah, Nepal. And I mean, also, yeah, from a geographic perspective, we were pretty dang close. It's the same script. I gotcha. What's the country, Blonde? So yeah, the country this time was Bangladesh. It was a pretty good guess, or a pretty good one. I was thinking it was going to be like somewhere more in this neck of the woods, because my first thought was Indonesia. Just because when I see stuff that tropical and that much. But the thing is, there was a lot of standing water and like a lot of like, I wouldn't say swampy, but like, I don't know, more marshy than I think of with Indonesia. So that to me kind of indicates a greater landmass. Because I don't think of like the smaller islands having a lot of marshes. I guess that, I don't know what I'm talking about though. Like maybe it could be, I don't know. But still, that was pretty cool. Oh, or maybe Blonde was asking, yeah, like what mode are we playing? This is just world mode, so just the default. It's the basic default. I'm a basic person. Yeah, if I'm real lucky, I think this is to learn English, because in Spanish, the verb hablar, I believe, is to speak. I think hablar is to speak, and English, of course, would be English. So that is, oh, EDU. I was like, what country is EDU? Burp, burp. Now, Guatemala. Really? I mean, maybe. I didn't think that was, unless that's like a different verb conjugation, but I thought Inglés was spelled with an E, not an I. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Alex. And for other bits of knowledge, little nuggets of knowledge. Tasty. Domicilio. Yeah, it's kind of Spanish. Could it be Portuguese? No, I think the accents. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, I think there's some accents there. I think Portuguese would not have accents. Does that sound right? I guess I don't know off the top of my head. I know one of them has. Oh, here we go. Oh, I lied. Well, Spanish, of course, has the little squiggles over the ends and like over a couple of things. So it has many accents over its letters. But again, I wouldn't think English would be spelled the way that we saw it. And we're so close to finding like URLs on things, but still no dice. Let's keep looking. Let's go back the way we came and see what else we got. I rely so heavily on signage, man. I could probably stand to get good and learn more. Oh shit, it is Guatemala, I think. I could probably stand to get good at like recognizing, you know, less signage and more like styles of flora and like what the soil kind of looks like, what the mountains are kind of like. Just start to pick up on other signs. The thing that's throwing me off here is the Guatemala CA. That's not California, right? Belize is up here. Could CA be like a state, maybe? I said there's the dotted lines. So I'm looking to see if there's like names for states, because Mexico is made up of states. Wait, hold on, is Guatemala? Oh, well, the capital is called Guatemala. We'll just put you right there. I don't actually know. We're about to find out. That's pretty good. Although Blonde and Kai, wow, holy moly, Blonde was like less than a kilometer. That's amazing. Blonde just got just shy of 5,000. Look at that. So, oh wow. How would I pronounce that? Quetzaltenango? Quetzaltenango, I think is how you pronounce it. That's pretty good. Yeah, Kai was turned in the last round. Yeah. That's some good stuffs. And Blonde says Bomberman. Yes, I got a bomber friend right here. In fact, I know you can't quite see it. Let me just move that a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, we got the bomber friend here. And if you have the channel points, one of our channel point incentives is to cycle out a different bomber friend. So right now we have black bomber. I also have white, blue, and red. We got the full 4-pack of bomber friends in this little baggie. You know, it's kind of reflective. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, we got all the bomber buddies. We always have a friend. We always have a friend watching over us, making sure we're behaving ourselves and having a good old time. Lunatic Chef, good to see you, buddy. Lunatic Chef says, I will play. You are welcome to play, my friend. We got the command right here. So if you have a GeoGuessr account, you can log in and play. If you click the link below, that'll bring you right on in, and we'll be happy to have you. And that goes for anybody. Anybody can play. Quetzaltenango. Oh, there's an L. Oh, there is. Quetzaltenango. Quetzaltenango. Interesting. Okay. Johnson says, I cry, Bible thump. PL. That was quick. PL, I think, is Poland. However, now it's a question of where within Poland. If this is to be To be believed. Dominican Republic. There was a few times, Lunatic Chef, where I saw the, like, Dominio or something, like, dumb something, and I was like, oh, Dominican Republic? So I saw, like, the beginning of that word, and I got excited. So, I mean, I'll go ahead, again, for anybody who missed it, I saw this, or, hold on, what did I say? I saw something somewhere. I saw a .pl. Not hurt. Oh, well, you can't read that, but trust me, bro. Trust me, it said .pl. So we're probably I think we're probably in Poland, or at least that's a Polish business. But that doesn't necessarily narrow it down because we don't know where in Poland we are. Apparently, hold the fucking phone. Isn't that Polish for Warsaw? No way. Well, if I can find East 67. So if it's heading towards Warsaw, it means we are, doesn't say how many, 8 kilometers, or maybe that's exit 8. So these are the kinds of context clues that can be helpful. We could be out here. Well, hold on. If we're heading east, though, I mean, this is heading northeast. I'm just gonna plot this for now. I might be getting my wires miscrossed here, but that's kind of what my brain tells me. Well, the thing is, we're not... Well, maybe we are directly on the highway, but... we're at least close to it. Probably. So if I could find... Whoop, if I could find... any more info about where we are right now. As if we're fairly close to the capital... that is good, but if we could find out more about where we, like, came from, specifically. Warsaw... Piotrkow. Oh, whoa, look at that, right... Well, kinda right there. So maybe we're further out, then. Maybe it's, like... 67. Maybe it's, like, right here? Because it's pointing us this way. As if it's in the same direction as Warsaw and this place. The thing is, I think 67 stops here. I think then it just turns into 75. So it's like they merged, I think. It almost looks like it's the same, again, either the same exit or the same number of kilometers. I'm not sure what the 8 signifies. Huh. Okay, so... okay, I was actually a bit off. I was 19 kilometers off, so... I said here. Okay, so my reasoning was sound. It just, I needed to go further out. And also, oh, is this 67? This is 74. Okay, so I was too hung up on the 67 thing. Belkatow. I don't know how you would pronounce it, but yes, this one here. They got a McDonald's, by the way. So yeah, that of course is on the way to these other, you know, large cities. Kai says you were too slow, Alex. No, I was. I mean, maybe I should have spent my time looking on the in-game stuff more often. I was like staring at the map the whole time, so I figured it was somewhere around here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Blonde nailed it, by the way. Blonde was just about 1 kilometer off, so Blonde did a really good job. Blonde had it down to the city specifically. Some good stuffs. Kai says Kai was too slow. You still got second place, homie. That's still pretty dang good, honestly. Still pretty good, and I only barely got you on that. Only barely. Oh, it would be, yeah, what did I say? Not with a W, with a V. Yeah, like a V sound. Like how, US, we would call it, like Wagner, whereas over there it'd be like V, so like Wagner. Blonde says, can we see the breakdown? Let's see how we did. Oh, well, there's mine. Can I, like, go back to... Actually, how do I go back to the previous screen? How do I go back? Oh, God. How do I... Yeah, actually, maybe you can direct me, Blonde. Is there a way to expand it more? I think I hacked it by going into this screen. You can't? Oh, okay. So, yeah, we can just see, yeah, where how people did, obviously. I can't right now. Oh, did I fuck it up? How would I expand? Can I just go back? The back button doesn't work, yeah. For future reference, what would I need to click to expand the scoreboard? The road signs, yeah. The rectangle at the bottom can be dragged larger. Oh. Oh, at the bottom of the end screen, okay. So not the scoreboard for when it comes time to play the game. By the way, now how do I get to the? Because like I can unfull screen, but I don't have, since I'm through this is through the ChatGuessr menu. I don't know how to get back to the game menu. I guess I have to click this one. There we go. The 3-minute timer. Let us begin, my friends. So watch for that next time, Blonde. And as always, anybody can join. Anybody can play along if you'd like to do so. It is free to join. The only thing you need is a GeoGuessr account, but again, anybody who's in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe can verify. Do you need a pro account to play, not to host, but to play along with me? Because I think the answer is no. I don't think you need a paid pro account to just play along with me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you, Kai. Yeah, because each time I like say I think it's true, but I don't know for sure. But now I know. Thank you, Kai. You can expand now. I know I can expand this. But you probably don't need to see this, do you, Blonde? You probably don't need to see like this stuff. I guess you could expand this, I guess, yeah. So I guess we could do that. That might be kind of nice, actually. It's not the rectangle at the bottom, but the rectangle at the top left. Because yeah, by default, I guess shows it just the top 3. Johnson says you don't have an account. Oh, so you don't even need an account at all. That'd be kind of nice. Because I always thought you needed an account for your name to show up, but if you don't even need an account, that's even easier. You don't need to be a pro like me. Oh God, what a ridiculously egotistical quote, thing for me to say without context. To have a professional account, which is to say have a paid account. Yeah. I as Raylan of all people knows, I'm a fucking chump when it comes to this game, so be a fool's errand for me to claim that I'm a professional anything when it comes to GeoGuessr. I'm a professional idiot when I play this game. I'll say it this way. I'm a professional at having capacity to learn, all right? I'm a professional at having very little knowledge going in and having a wide open brain that is just thirsting for knowledge. Use your Twitch name. Oh, you know what? That does make sense. Because, yeah, I remember Nitro, I think her GeoGuessr account has her old screen name. That's a good point. So you might not even need an account then. Actually, it's even easier then. Use your Twitch name. Yeah. Return to the start before the timer ends later. Return to the start. You mean, oh, you mean for me in game, go back to where we came from? I guess I could, but wouldn't I have to click all the way back? Unless there's a return home button. Set checkpoint. Undo. There's an undo move. Somehow I highlighted things. I have no idea where we are, by the way. I really don't know. I got 10 seconds. It doesn't really look kind of arid. Could it be South Africa? It could be South Africa. Bold move. Bold guess. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I got 0. Oh, no, I got 27 points to my name. It's 27 points. It was... No way, it was Spain. Damn, I'm amazed you guys... Several people got this. Kai, Blonde, wow, you guys did a really good job there. I had no fucking clue. I had no clue. I saw 0 signage. 0 nothing. Kai says we're in the middle of nowhere. That's what Kai does. Kai will be like, I don't know, guys. Then Kai will be like, then he'll secretly be like, I know precisely where we are. Within a 165 kilometer radius of confidence. That was America. Well, it was, Spain is like a Spanish America, really. Oh, no, I am America. I am America at this game. Well, if I was America, Raylan, I would be wrong, but very confident about how right I claim to be. So if I was America, I would be dead wrong, but I'd be like, no, it's this one. And I would refuse to hear any evidence to the contrary. I'd be like, nope, I'm right. Everyone else is wrong. And then I'd be dead wrong, and then I would I don't know. I'd eat a cheeseburger or something. I don't know. Eat a cheeseburger to quell my sadness. Kai says that was lucky. Come on, Kai. You don't have to be so humble, homie. So there's a flag to return the bottom left. Hold on. So this is the one. I guess we could try it. I'll try to remember the next time, Blonde, but I'll confess it wouldn't help me out because I'm trying to figure out. I want to use my time to like find things. But if there's time at the end, I'll try to keep that in mind that there's a return to beginning button. 27 points by the Johnson and I bringing up the rear as we call it. Bringing up the old rear to see how things look at the bottom of the barrel. .fr, so that's something. FR, that definitely stands for Fritoli or for Spain. But any things to glean about this? Nothing that jumps out at me other than France. So I'll just plop that there for now. Let's see if we can find more information about where in France it might be. Oh, you're right. Return to start. There it is. Yeah, so that's the one to click at the end if I think to and if we have time at the end. Southish and the plant life. Wow, the terracotta. Yeah, that's actually a really good observation, Kai. Kai is doing a very good job of what I was saying I would like to someday achieve, which is to say I can't find signage. I can only use these type of soil, the type of buildings. Although, did we see any buildings? I don't know if I just missed it, but I was talking the whole time, so maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I don't remember seeing any buildings. But based on the foliage and like the landscape and just the style of the, it's gonna sound weird, but the style of the dirt, like the color and like what the dirt looks like it would have texture-wise, to like use all those fine clues and really Sherlock it out, you know, really like get a taste for where you are. Just get some of the dirt and just, you know, stick it in your mouth a little bit and kind of get a flavor for where you are. So I tend to be pretty useless if I don't have like signs and language to go by. Spain had text. What was there text that I just missed? Maybe I just missed a bunch of shit, honestly. You guys are probably much more observant than I am. You probably noticed I tend to get caught up telling stories and talking about bullshit, and then suddenly there's a minute left and I go, ooh. So it's very possible I just missed some stuffs. We're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, clearly we are just north of the Greenland Sea, says Nitro. Yeah, so right now, I just got middle of France. It seems, I wouldn't say rural, but like kind of sort of suburban. All I know is that we're somewhere Japan. Yes, somewhere Japan. No, somewhere France. Although I don't see any underpants. So that's disappointing. Even if it gave me a city name or a like, oh, what's that? Yeah, even if it gave me like a town name or a village name, it wouldn't do me much good. I don't see any oceans. I don't see any like bodies of water, or I guess it wouldn't be any mountains necessarily. That's not true. There's just the mountains. There's the mountains. It was actually pretty close to France. Goes to show what I know, right? Goes to show. Johnson says, I'm coming back. There was a town name. I don't know if the town name would have helped me out too much. The town name was probably like, you know, one of these. And the only towns in France I know, or cities in France I know about are Paris and Lyon and Nice. Hold on, Nice is in Paris, right? Did I just make myself sound dumb? There's Lyon. Lyon. Oh, there's Nice down here. So that's all I got. And if it's not any of those three, then I'm useless. But maybe now I can learn this for future knowledge. So there's our Marseille, and there's Toulouse, Footloose. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Anyway, so it's a matter of just learning these things and getting knowledged. I thought that was a rubber chicken on that tire, and I was excited for a second, but nope, they just. That's either like they're being issued a citation for parking there, or that's like a safety thing to prevent it from going anywhere. So this is somewhere, probably in a European place. That narrows it down. Pretty English-y to me. Kai says, I know the country. Ooh, very nice, very nice. It's called a rubber checks or rubber CHX. It's a citation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blonde. It's like the ones that are like to prevent, basically to prevent theft, or like to prevent it like as like a hard, like a physical emergency brake to make sure it's not going anywhere. I don't think they looked like that usually. I've seen like the ones you can buy. Beware children. Thank you. I will. Hold on. I gotta save this as a postcard. Postcard from Europe. Beware children. Believe me, I'm there. I am fearful of them. I know to beware of children. They are a frightful thing to experience sometimes, man. Kids, man, I trust them as far as I can throw them. Well, actually, some of them you can throw quite far. But anyway, yeah, I don't trust them, man. They scare me. Consider it. Well, okay, well, yeah. My first thought was Wales actually, but this is English and not Welsh. So somewhere in the country. Now it's a question of where in the country. Well, clearly we're in Wilmot Dixon. Clearly, although I don't know if that's like the actual name of the place. Well, let's keep looking. I got a minute to win it. Nitro was, oh, Nitro, you were pretty close actually. That's pretty good. I can get a, well, once again, even if I got a city name, would I be able to find it on the map? That is the question. If I Rossi or Czech or any of our resident Englishmen or Englishwomen are watching or listening in right now, they may or may not be like grinding their teeth right now, being like, Alex, you fucking Yankee ass American doofus. It's blah. Oh, holy shit. Hold on. Only 3 minutes to 11 minutes to East. Okay, so if I can find, hold on. Oh, okay, so is that, again, I don't know where these places are, but I have names though. So if I get real goddamn lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So we all were in the right neck of the woods. Unsurprisingly, Blonde was so close. It's right. Oh, you know. Oh, there it is. There's Crydon. I cried on this round because I didn't score so well. I cried on it. Sorry. Yeah, Croydon. I should have pieced that together because the sign said like 30 minutes to London. I should have realized that's closer to London than I was saying. You couldn't get from here to London in 30 minutes, no matter what transit you're taking. So I should have known to just go closer to the big one. It's some good shit. Well done, friends. Well done. Unsurprisingly, Blonde and Kai, Blonde and Kai are like the fucking tag team, man. They're cleaning the floor with us, man. God damn. All right, well, there's an old-timey barber pole. It's pretty impressive. Although this roof style is quite eye-catching. So, yeah, usually when I see this, I think of like old-timey American stuff. But yeah, then I see a unique roof shingle style and some unique characters and those cool vending machines. Could it be? Could it be where I think where we are? Wait till the last minute, Johnson. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, when you have like a 6, 8, maybe 10-second delay, that is the one downside, because I don't have that delay. You know, I have the full 3 minutes, whereas you guys have like 2 minutes and maybe 50, maybe 45 seconds, depending on the Twitch delay. So, you know, for you guys, it will suddenly end, like the round will suddenly end a few seconds, maybe more, before it pops up on stream is it saying that I've ended the round. So it does pay, like, again, I should probably do a better job of, like, signaling when I'm hitting the done button, but usually I let it run out, so I'm hoping to be more on it. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can get much from the road signs. I see a body of water. I don't know if it's the big one, but there is a body of water. If it's the country I think it is, then it's, I mean, Japan's a very small, relatively small landmass kind of country. There's a lot of bodies of water out there, so I'll just plop that down. But it'd be nice if we could kind of discern what part of the country we're in. Now, I don't know for sure that we're in Japan, but that's my inclination. The downside, though, is that, you know, if it says Osaka, or if it says Tokyo, or if it says Kobe, or Okayama, or like in any of these places, it will say so in the Japanese character set, which I cannot read. So my options are limited. And Japan, of course, as many people know, is one of these countries where they don't necessarily need to spell a lot of things in like using English characters. Some countries go out of the way to like say a lot of things in English because they recognize there's a lot of foreigners here or tourists, and like they want to kind of cater towards, you know, the tourists, towards the foreigners. Japan's one of those countries where they don't really need to do that because like everybody wants to go there, everyone wants to visit. It's like they don't need to like bend over backwards to make those things available, like everything available in English and whatnot. Because it's like everyone wants to come here. We don't need to like do things for the non-locals because you know, to entice them here, because they'll come here on their own. If you're hearing my words, by the way, the round's almost done, so make your last selections here. So, like like apparently South Korea is like like they have more things in English, so it's like a little bit more newbie friendly. Taiwan, I think, is similar. Like, there's a decent number of things in English. But yeah, Japan's like, they might, like maybe some major cities like the subway announcements might be in English sometimes, or they might have some things printed in English, but beyond like the major metropolitan areas, if you don't know Japanese, you're kind of on your own. How long will I be streaming? I'll probably go for another, I would say 2, maybe 3 hours, Blonde. I would say we got a pretty good night ahead of us. How last I would be in a country. Yeah, dude, Kai, that ain't no shit, Kai. Like, this is a perfect example. I'm just like, I don't know, it's somewhere in the middle of the country. Oh wait, no, that was me. This is me. So we a lot of us had the same idea. Oh wait, hold on. What was Nitro's pick? Hold up. Nitro said, whoa! Nitro said Florida. Nitro, whenever you're not sure, if you just always pick Florida, eventually you're gonna be right. More so than you think you are. Johnson said, I got the language. Yeah, a lot of us we were in the right neighborhood. We were in the right general neck of the woods. Now, what could this be, I wonder? Let's get a smidge bit closer. I love this paint job. It's very colorful and fun. Live to the max. Oh, I plan to. I thought it said jive to the max, like Jive. Can't really make much out of that. There's some stuff over here. Got little scooters. Scooting around. Scooting along. Pro. That's me. We were just saying how pro I am at this game. It's gonna come back to haunt me, I can swear. I can tell. Just really hoping for a country name on here. Doesn't tell me a whole lot. One more. Of course, that is being obscured. If there is a country name, I don't see it. Okay, let's keep looking. I don't want to dwell for too long in one place. It's a great way to waste a lot of time. Valuable minutes and seconds. And I can tell, and hey, we've all been there, all right? Whoops, we've all been there. A lot of us know sometimes 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hey man, that's a long time sometimes, okay? That's what I tell myself. 2 minutes or 3 minutes is that's a very long time. It's plenty of time. Yeah, yeah. You can make sure you have a good time in 3 minutes, or everyone else has a good time in 3 minutes. Alex, absolutely. It's like the that song by Flight of the Conchords, Business Time, where there's a part in the song where he says, well, you know what they say, baby. 2 minutes in heaven is greater than 1 minute in heaven. And then you ask if I would like more, or you say you want some more. I can't say I blame you, but I'm quite tired after that 2 minutes of lovin'. There's a lot of things here .id. I don't know if I can take that to heart. Could it be India? You know what? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna say it's India. Now, whence in India? Clearly, it is... This maybe Subang? Subang? Sri Lanka? Probably not. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It was Singapore. I got Singapored. Damn, dude, I thought the .id was big brain. It was actually medium brain at best. Dude, and once again, Blonde just fucking showing us all what's up. Oh, that's really close to Jakarta. Way closer to the capital than I thought it would be. Thought it was like... well, I guess this is kind of like out there, but still. Relatively as close as I thought it would be. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Wow, so Blonde saw this city name or this like village name and knew exactly what country. Blonde, you must be like really like either well traveled or just like well knowledgeable about like a bunch of places in the world, because that's like a really good pick. I'm really impressed. So I was like, I don't fucking know what this place is. That's awesome. Singapore, yeah, I believe it. I believe, like, I'm thinking more about like the landscapes we were seeing, and yeah, that makes sense. We didn't do too bad though. Blonde just scour. Yeah, I guess the nice thing to Blonde's point is like if you know the country. Yeah, if you really know the country and you're, well, maybe not really, but if you're like confident in the country, you can just like spend more time like grinding out the city names or the town names. So yeah, once you find it, it's like, holy shit, huge, absolutely huge. That last round was not good for me, by the way. I think it gave me like, so there's a rectangle, not game breakdown. What did Blonde say? There was like a rectangle I can click somewhere to see more of a breakdown. Is it this? Like, can I click? The way where I can see like more info about everyone's points, not just my own, because it'd be cool to see like a more specific summary. This is the only thing you can see. Oh, okay. Because I want to see like a more detail. Yeah, no more out of that. That's okay. That's okay. Because yeah, this is a good case right here, because I think this only got me a couple hundred points. Because I was like several countries away, so it kind of penalized me, even though it wasn't that far, but it was pretty far. But Blonde absolutely killed it. Kai did a pretty good job too, though. Nitro, Johnson, and I, the three of us were just like, we're trying our best. So other apps might show more. Oh, okay, interesting. And then I don't know who these people are, but once again, the New York Yankees, the verified. GeoGuessr verified New York Yankees are apparently my best friend. I don't know where they're in my friends list, but I'm not going to complain. That's like the idea of an entire baseball team, full baseball team, just crowding around like a laptop screen, shouting over like instructions on where to plot points. Let's do another one. Nitro says we're trying. Yeah, now Nitro's gonna be like, all right, now I'm a try-hard mode. Nitro is like Goku removing his weighted clothing to like fight Frieza. You know, the weighted like training gear that he wears. This is Nitro's moment to like go into real gamer mode. It says excavating. I thought it said escalating. Topsoil, dirt, stone. Quality. I need quality dirt. Nothing less than quality dirt, pretty please. Norfolk. Do I know where Norfolk is? I feel like I ought to. Norfolk makes me think north. Norfolk is where the northern folk go. I need more than that. Let's keep looking. But I think United States. It looks very United States highway. Look at this break in the matrix right here. See this like little sort of like this little tear in space-time. Fabric in space-time. Newtown Park. Newton Park. Actually, I think I'm wrong. This is not an interstate. This is maybe a state highway. And if it is a state highway, we might get lucky and it might even say the state. which would be real cool of them. Owing. Okay. Smitty's. I wonder if Smitty's in town. Maybe he could tell us. Or he's in place. Used cars and trucks. Not a lot to go by. Got a minute left. Climate controlled. Roast beef, sub, they got Arby's. It's an area where Arby's exists, so that... In the United States, that definitely narrows it down. This is coffee! McDermott, Okay, it's a place where Dunkin' exists. That to me scream... Well, that's not true. I mean, Dunkin' is kind of everywhere. But when I think Dunkin', I think Northeast. Norfolk. Other people probably know where Norfolk is. And it just sounds like a Northeast place. Like it's a folks in the North live in Norfolk. 17 seconds, dude. I gotta pick something. Here's my last chance. Princess Anne? Salisbury. Is that where the steaks are from? All right, well, right in the right here, like border of several states. Delaware? No, Maryland. Oh, hold on. I don't see Norfolk there at all. Well, there was signs to Norfolk. Maybe I'm hung up on this Norfolk thing more than I should have been. Unsurprisingly, Blonde nailed it. It was Pokemore City. Oh, there's Princess Anne. There's Salisbury. Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, there's some names to recognize. Damn, I actually don't see... We saw signs for Norfolk everywhere, but I don't see... Let's see it. Always weirds me out how Delaware and Maryland have this weird, like, 90-degree angle that just goes... Just kind of cuts that little landmass in half. It's in Virginia? Oh, shit. Interesting. Then we were seeing all these signs, unless there's different Norfolk locations. Kind of like how... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yep. You're right, Raylan. You're right. Yeah, like there's a bajillion Springfields. And there's a few... Even more frustrating is that there's a Kansas City, Kansas, and then a Kansas City, Missouri. And they're both pretty close to each other. But it's fucking infuriating sometimes because somebody will very confidently say which one it is. And then it leads to confusions. That's pretty good, though. And yeah, Blonde nailed it. Kai was also, like, real close. Johnson, fuck, man. Nitro and the only ones that were, yeah, a little farther out. But could have done a lot worse. Pretty good. Yeah, there's a... You will be surprised. There are several parts of the continent of the United States where I am hopeless about. Part of it is I just haven't... Well, I can't blame it on not having traveled much because... Raylan, you probably haven't been to the Northeast either. But I'm, like, especially ignorant to a lot of places around the Northeast that a lot of, like, other United States dwellers know much more about. It's like I've heard people talk about, like... some like very like common vacation spots in the Northeast, or like, you know, just some of the more like noteworthy places in the Northeast, and everyone knows what it is. Everyone, you know, knows what they're referring to, whereas my scrubby ass is like, I've never even heard of half of these places. So Czech Republic, aka Czechia. I'm just gonna pop that right there. Let's see if we can find some other details, other names of things, like cities maybe. So yeah, like a lot of like areas in the Northeast kind of blur together for me, or like are places I don't recognize. But honestly, same with like the West Coast. I feel like a lot of the coastal areas I tend to be pretty helpless with. So I have to rely on other nuggets of knowledge, other nuggets of things that we see to help me along. I can't get much out of that. Kansas street to be in Kansas, or do you mean Kansas City? Because if there was a street called Kansas Street, then that's a pretty good sign. It's probably in Kansas and not in Montana. If there was a Kansas City in Montana, I would quit. I'd be like, this is dumb. At this point, they're just trying to piss us off. They're trying to frustrate us. Blonde says they like to snowboard. Oh, have you been like snowboarding like in the northeastern, more mountainy areas? Because yeah, there's like apparently some like really beautiful spots out there that I'm sure would be really cool to visit. Braylon, oh, you've been so you have been in there. Oh, that's cool. You've been in New York City and Boston. I've been to the Northeast once. I went to New York for 2 days, but it was for business. It was like for work, so I couldn't do anything like touristy. Well, actually, that's not true. We did get one extra night because I think what happened is that we were there for a business trip. 30 seconds, by the way. We were there for a business trip. I'm gonna say this is a pretty metropolitan area. I'm gonna say it's outside of Prague. We were there for a business trip, like a work trip, and we were supposed to be there for 1 night and then fly back the next day. However, it was like in January or February, and there was a freak snowstorm that had landed in St. Louis, that hadn't yet landed in the Northeast. Like, it hadn't made its way east yet, but it hit St. Louis really bad, and it canceled like dozens of flights. Not delayed, but canceled dozens of flights. Like the night of, or well, the night before. The night before we were meant to fly back. So like our coordinators managed to reschedule a bunch of flights, but they had to get it the next morning. So we had an extra evening in like suburban New York. So like me and a bunch of my friends that were with me on this, well, they were kind of coworkers. I didn't work directly with them, but I knew them from other teams. Me and a bunch of homies from that group, like kind of snuck out. I didn't really sneak out. Like we could do whatever, but like we kind of got together. We took like a couple trains to Grand Central Station and walked around Times Square for like an hour, which was kind of cool. So I got to enjoy New York for like an hour, like New York City for like an hour. That was my exposure to the Northeast. Yeah, a lot of us were like, somewhere around Prague. Well, it was actually pretty close. Yeah, Blonde, unsurprisingly, was the closest. Blonde's a goddamn genius, dude. Holy shit. It was right here. It was the McDonald's. No, it's EEK. It's a shopping center. I guess that's what that little handbag sign is. But yeah, Boston sounds nice. I know that, I guess I don't know. There's a fairly noteworthy, gaming convention, like gaming and like expo convention that happens around Boston. Is it PAX East? I can't remember which one it is, but I have some friends that go to Boston each year for some kind of gaming convention around there, and it's apparently a really good time. And Boston has a lot of great like American history lands, like spots to check out, landmarks and just cool touristy things. It sounds like a really cool city to like explore. The one downside apparently is that the streets are organized in a mess. Apparently it's really hard to navigate if you're not from there. So if you've rented a car, like I guess if you take like Ubers or taxis, it's probably not too bad. But if you're driving yourself, navigating the city can be a mess in like the downtown area. But that's how it is in a lot of cities here, unfortunately. A lot of it's kind of a mess. Kansas Street and it's Montana. Yep, sounds about right. What about Montana Street, but in Kansas? Actually, I would believe that. I've seen and heard of stranger things. Now, this seems like America to me, and I want to say America of the United States, probably not Canada. Probably. But again, I've been wrong before. Maybe I should turn back. But again, sunken cost fallacy. It's like I've gone this far, this direction. Say Scuel? It appears to be a Scuel. Could you give me a convenient name hint, pretty please? Friends University. Aw, that's where all of your friends go. Or if you go to this university, you become friends with everybody. Or maybe this is where you go to learn how to make friends. They teach you about friendship. Oh, no. Actually, no. What it is that you learn about the TV show Friends. So you get like a degree in friendsology. I have some homies who loved that show and would gladly partake in a friendsology degree. I mean, honestly, they could probably teach the course the way they know that show. So I don't know where Friends University is. Now, Maple Street, holy shit. Canada? Maple? Friends? Canada's a friendly place. I haven't seen a single American flag. Yo, what if it is Canada? The Canadian conspiracy theory is growing. Discover Church. Is that motherfucking Wichita? Hold on. Wichita. I should know where that is. I'm gonna plot it. I'm gonna plot it somewhere. I don't know where Wichita is. I'm sorry. I was gonna comment on the fact that it's... Oh wait, DC. Hold on. Like, this DC? This one here? This DC? No. No, it's not that DC, right? Motherfucking Kansas. I got Kansas. Kansas. There's a Wichita in Kansas. Okay, yeah. I didn't know where Wichita was. Blonde's talking shit. Blonde's like Wichita in Kansas. I'm sorry, Canada. Yes, the Canadian Wichita. I don't know. I recognized that name. I was like, hey, what's that in? Do you like how I went from Canada to DC? If you triangulate the locations here, this random plop I plopped into, and this right here, and you take the cosine. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. You take the line tangent of these two locations, and then you divide by 2, and you sum up the. I'm just bullshitting, but anyway, yeah, I was trying to say, well, clearly, I was kind of right. No, I was completely wrong. Blonde's like Wichita in Canada, Alex. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Remember how I said I'm you know I'm from the Midwest, therefore the Midwest is is home to me. Yet, well, it kind of looked like Middle America, but the problem is Middle America is very large. Like the line that goes from like here to right here is like Middle America, so it's like, oh, it's a pretty large line, guys. Not my best performance. Not my best performance. Let's move on. I don't want to dwell on it. I'm embarrassed. The .com. Yeah, that's right. That's right. .com is, of course, short for Commoda, right, Kai? That's right. Kai says, come on, Alex. Now, would it... Actually, that's an interesting point. I mean, some websites, URLs have .com and they're, in other countries, obviously, but I guess if it's an American... Well, not even necessarily American, but if it's like... If it's a company that was founded outside that country, because I guess some URLs would have like a .ca, wouldn't they? If they're from Canada, .uk if they're from United Kingdom. So I guess that is a sometimes hint, but not always. Like we've been in very much non-English speaking countries and seen .com URLs. But yeah, I like to think it was Commoda. Commoda. Well, once again, we see characters set a character set that I don't necessarily recognize. So much of the time, it's Japan that I can't say for sure, obviously. Japan is an awfully convenient... Whoop, can I not go? There we go. Japan is a pretty convenient guess, but these trees are awfully tropical. Japan wouldn't be so tropical, I wouldn't think. Is that a flag I should recognize? Whoa. Boop, boop, boop. If it is, I don't recognize it, admittedly. Let's keep looking. Not a lot of signage, not a lot of my usual stuff. Just the foliage, yeah, I'm not so sure. It's gray and kind of cloudy. It's very green over here. Lots of presumed farmlands. Hold on, let's go back. What was that? Yeah, I got nothing on that one. I'm at a 4-way intersection. I'm having a 4-way right now. Let's go down this way. Yeah, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Confusion, yep, that's where I'm at. Blonde, I am not so sure on this one. 30 seconds left, so start making your final guesses for this round, friends, because I'm gonna let the timer go to the end. I got nothing, man. I mean, would Japan have, like... That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say... I don't think it's Taiwan. I don't think it's Sri Lanka. I guess I'll say Taiwan. I'll say, like, out there Taiwan. It was... Was it Taiwan? Oh, it was Taiwan. Okay, yeah. It was right over here. Clearly. Obviously, it was right over here. That's kind of surprising because it didn't look that... It looked more rural, whereas this has like a lot of more city-looking roads. Maybe we were just on the outskirts. Was this Chinese? Yeah, like I said, that is one thing I do struggle with, is recognizing languages. Like, I'll see what appears to be some kind of Asian character set, and I'll go, Chinese maybe? Like, I would not be able to tell Chinese from Japanese from, like, Vietnamese. Well, hold on, maybe Vietnamese. Maybe I would recognize... Well, probably not, honestly. I probably wouldn't be able to recognize it. Except they don't show it in the character set here, but yeah, I would struggle, for sure, and I do struggle, rather. Blonde says, ignore the man behind the curtain. That's right, Blonde. Yeah, it's like, I got nothing on that. Kai did a really good job. Johnson also, really good job on that one. Good stuff, man, good stuff. Blue square, top left. Wait, hold on. Blue square. The white sun and red flag. Oh, so that was the flag we saw then. Because, yeah, it was a blue and red something. So, yeah. So, if you recognize the flag for... Oh, if that was a Taiwanese flag, then, yep, that would do it. That's actually huge, Kai. Yeah, that's huge. Oh, so you speak Vietnamese, Blonde. That's cool. There's more romantic characters. Oh, okay. So there wouldn't necessarily be a unique character set. That is very helpful to know, Blonde. I appreciate you sharing that intel, because sharing that wisdom with us. Because yeah, I always assumed that there was a like a recognizably Asian character set that I wouldn't be able to tell necessarily. Some kind of farm that narrows it down. That narrows it down. Like, it looks like we're chasing this car. Yeah, there we go. We're chasing him, and he's like backing up, like, quick, back it up. They're chasing us. He's like trying to go fast. Now, actually, that's an interesting interesting piece of knowledge here. They're driving on the left side of the road, on the left side. So that's something to be knowledgeable about. Something of which to have knowledge. Doesn't necessarily mean a bunch. It is very green, very countryside-y, very pretty. I mean, do they drive on the right-hand or on the left-hand side in Ireland? Because my butt and my brain and my heart first think Ireland, just with how green it is. That's kind of a stereotype I recognize, but it's gray and like rainy, but I mean, that could just as easily be the United Kingdom. I mean, the good news is if I guess either of those, I'll get some points. But let's get some knowledge here. Barnaby, Hutton, and Mulgrave. Barnaby, Hutton, and Mulgrave. I think the Ireland dream might not be the reality that I was hoping that would be. We're getting close. Yeah, maybe I'm better off going over her. I'm just gonna plot it somewhere. What's up here? Again, apologies to any European individuals watching this and screaming at the screen right now, saying, "Alex, you doofus! It's nowhere near there. I don't know where it is, dude." Okay, so it's up north. There it is. Or well, there's hold on, Whitby. Where are some of the names we saw? We saw some names. Of course, they were names pointing elsewhere. Newcastle. Well, they were somewhere around there. Not too bad. Not too bad. There was a perpendicular. Oh, did I miss a sign that said something about like this general area? Who would have seen the North York Moors National Park? That would have been a pretty good indicator. Kirby. I like Kirby. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of times I'll be like, okay, we're in the UK and I've got a city, or like a name of a town or a village or a city. Then I spend like half the time I'm like scouring the map looking for it. So there was that round. Kai snagged it from us. Snagged it quite handily. I will admit. I will point out, quite handily snagged it from us. Did a very good job. Well done to Kai, who is proven himself time and time again what a boss he is in this game. I'm gonna take a minor BRB. I need to use the restroom. If I can't figure it out in 3 minutes, I probably won't figure it out in 5 or 10. Like, I usually if I can use my surroundings and get something somewhere close in 3 minutes, then that's probably pretty good. Like chaotic time, yeah, it does sometimes get fairly chaotic. I'm going to pour water into my tea to encourage it to cool down a smidge. And then Tony's. Hey Tone, what's that julep place you run? I don't know why this Tony would have an Italian accent, but there's a place not too far from Gracie and I. There's a few locations of it, but there's a donut shop called Tony's Donuts. That's like, well, I guess it's like a town. It's like one or two suburb towns over from us, but it's like a 10-15 minute drive. And they're pretty good donuts, but I actually really like their breakfast sandwiches. So I don't really eat their donuts too much, but they do like just nice breakfast sandwiches, and they make good iced coffee. Just a nice little breakfast spot, a little brunchy breakfast spot. And sometimes when I'm talking to Gracie about it, I refer to it as T-Dogs as opposed to Tony's. The Taco Man. Tacos. That's a good superhero right there. 3.5 minutes maybe. Yeah. Maybe just maybe 3 minutes and like a bonus, or like 3 minutes and like 10 seconds to give a little extra. Fish and chips. Okay, Johnson, I saw you say earlier you were feeling kind of hungry, but you weren't sure. Talking about fish and chips is a guaranteed way to make me hungry. And we are in Little Sicily. Although I suspect that we're not in proper Italy. We're probably United States, I'm guessing. Go back. What was that? Actually, hold on. What's this? Steinbeck Center. Actually, Salinas? That might be not English. I wanted to see, like, Challenge Butter. Yeah, I actually don't recognize that brand of butter. And as a Midwesterner, believe me, I've been exposed to a lot of butter over the years. Smoky. What else? What else could we get out of this? My phone frustratingly keeps insisting that it thinks I'm saying the OK command, because it is when I'm streaming, it is constantly like 5 or 6 times a stream it is making dumbass Google searches for because it thinks I'm wanting to do like verbal Google searches. And then it searches with a paragraph of text that is like kind of adjacent to what it thought I was saying. I don't know where we are, by the way. I have no fucking clue. We're clearly in Steinbeck land because everything is Steinbeck named. But I have not the faintest. Probably United States. Steinbeck Center, yeah, just a lot of Steinbeck things. Old Town, I'm just gonna say somewhere east. Virginia, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. So, yeah, so my Google Analytics are getting fucked up because it keeps thinking that I want to do like a Google search of like paragraphs of text that are completely nonsense. Obviously, it was California, by the way. Completely wrong ass coast. I was the only person with the wrong coast, by the way. Everyone else knew what was going on. So, my Google Analytics are like, Alex, did you mean to search for, or are you interested in this, mostly on this like semi-incoherent blob of text that you searched for that one time? Because it thought that I said something that was kind of adjacent to okay. Dave said, no, it's good to see you, by the way, Dave. Dave said I turned that shit off. Yeah. I mean, sometimes when I'm driving, I actually do like the okay command. Because if I'm driving and I want a hands-free, like if I just think of something and I want to do a Google search, like who was the singer from that band, or who was the actor from that one movie? I just got something in my head and I want to search it. It's kind of nice, but that's about it. That's the only time it actually comes in handy. All right, so that was a rough start. Look how cheap the gas prices are, by the way. It's free. That was a rough start because I just picked the wrong fucking coast, dude. And I had no idea. So I think Salinas was probably the giveaway. I think if you know where Salinas was, I think the Steinbeck thing was a mess. We are in Cyrillic land, so I don't know, but we're somewhere Eastern Asia, Eastern Europe. I should call Gracie to see if Anastasia is up. Actually, she probably would be. She's a fellow night owl. I should text her, be like, yo, Anastasia, hop on stream. I need you to translate for me because I can't read this. Because she actually knows several of these languages. She actually works as a translator. She knows many languages, so she'd be able to at least suss this out. But then I'd be cheating though. That's like phone a friend. Oh, look at this number. Holy shit. That's some phone a friend shit right there. This ain't no Who Wants to Be a Millionaire kind of shit. Oh, is there a redemption? Oh shit. Hold on. We'll check that in a second. I think that's the Russian flag. So that at least, I mean, that kind of narrows it down. It's a big fucking country, obviously. Just gonna pop that right there. The music get quiet? It's very quiet. So we probably know what country we are in, but beyond that, this is gonna be a little bit rough. It's a big fucking country. Big in population, but also big in square footage, square mileage, or square kilometerage. Man, I'm so disappointed. I thought it said Mr. Boner. Imagine my disappointment. I don't think it's Mr. Boner. He makes burritos, apparently. Although I don't know if I would want to go to a 24 place that was titled Mr. Boner. I don't care how good his burritos are. I don't know if I would trust it. She looks thrilled in this image, doesn't she? Looks very excited. It's like, well, I'm on a billboard. Well, that's how it is. 30 seconds, 35 seconds. You're hearing my words now and you're listening on stream. You have like 20 seconds. Based on stream delay and such. I haven't found anything that is like really giving me more intel. Because, you know, I'm gonna say it's like closer to the capital. I mean, it could be in many places. It could be like in Belarus. They speak Russian there sometimes. Like, it's not necessarily Russia, but I bet it is. We saw the flag. Oh my fucking god, I was completely wrong as far as where it is. Well, in my defense, I was correct to move it closer to Moscow. I was originally out here, so I was not wrong by saying it was closer to here. And obviously Blonde was way closer, because Blonde's a goddamn genius. Blonde is very good at this game. Kita. Or maybe it's Kita. It's like a fairly, you know, not small little city there, but such a big country. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah, so Blonde reminded me that somebody redeemed the bomb, and it was Johnson. Johnson gets the blue bomber. Boy, you got it, Johnson. My apologies for missing that. Thank you to Blonde for pointing that out. You know, in Bomberman Hero, whenever you transform into a different not really a transform, but whenever you like switch to a different mode, he says, Bomber change. So that's what we just did. Bomber change. Alright, new round, and it's awfully quiet. Like, I can't hear a damn thing. Maybe it's just a quiet song. Maybe the song just ended, but I'm just like, man, I can't hear shit. Yeah, I think there was just a fade out for that song. I was like, damn, I can't hear shit, Captain. Can't hear shit, Captain. I can hear this one though. I'm down just a little bit. Alright, cool. Let us continue, my friends. New round. New round, a new sip of tea. It's herbal tea for anybody curious. It is peppermint tea. It is very nice. It's like the perfect temperature too. Lake District. Okay, so I want to say somewhere north. Somewhere north near the Great Lakes. I don't think Chicago. This seems like more north. Lake Bar. Yeah, this is some Great Lake energy, alright. Kenswick. I know where Kenswick is. Michigan? Does that sound right? I don't think I know where Kenswick is off the top of my head. Wisconsin? I mean, it's lake. It's something lake. I mean, it's Lake AF. Yeah, I don't know where Kenswick is. Let's keep looking, but I mean, it's a lake thing. Johnson says, explode my ears, please. No, you probably don't want your ears exploded. If I can help it. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not seeing it here. I'm just gonna plop that there, but let's keep looking. All we know is that everything is named after the lake, so it's some lake thing. Nice little art gallery. Juan says, keep moving, Alex, I'm dying. Cumbrian. No fucking way, it's in the United Kingdom? I thought I was a genius. I thought this was Great Lakes, United States land, but you know what? You're right. You're right, I see it. Wow, I was about to pick the wrong goddamn continent like a dumbass. So it's some of the United Kingdom. Hold on, what was the name of that? What was on that sign then? There's a few things. Sorry, I got excited about Cumbrian. Cumbrian makes all of us pretty excited. What did I say earlier? Oh, Keswick. Keswick. In the United Kingdom. I'm gonna plop this there for now, but... everything was a lake, though. Is there, like, any big lakes? I mean, there's oceans. English Channel. Isle of Man. The Manly Island. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let's keep looking, though. So, yeah, that does... I saw Cumbrian, and I got excited. Cumbrian is way more excited than regular Brian. Regular Brian's kind of a downer, but Cumbrian knows how to party. What's up, Street Halo? What side of the road? Good question. Good question. Yep, left side. I mean, it's definitely United Kingdom, all right. God, I can't believe had I not noticed that, I would have just charged ahead with Great Lakes. I see lake, I think Great Lakes. Riverside. Okay, now it's rivers. Yeah, so somewhere in the United Kingdom. Wow, Johnson was real close. Holy moly. I was pretty close. I just plopped it down. Oh, there's Keswick. Yep. There it is. There it is. Well done, Johnson. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for joining Street Halo. Anybody can join, by the way. Anybody can join at all. I've been informed you don't even need a GeoGuessr account to join. All you need is your wits, and some courage, and just a couple fingers to click buttons. That's pretty much all you need. All you really need is a Twitch account because it uses your Twitch name for when you make guesses. But it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, and I like it a bunch. The link to join is in the chat, and anybody can play along if you wish to join in on the shenanigans. Johnson shaking us all for fools that round. That was some good shit. Some good shit. I'm not really sure where we are right now. Although I tend to be unsure a lot when I play this game. Ooh, more unique characters. Or I shouldn't say unique, but unrecognizable characters. Hold on. Looks like Cyrillic characters, but that is not a flag I recognize. I feel like if I keep going this way... Actually... It's awfully green. So... Yeah, those are Cyrillic, aren't they? Yeah, that is not a character set I expected to see. Arpo. Look at this tall out. It's not an outhouse, but it looks like a very tall outhouse. There's a very tall toilet in there. Wow. Yeah, not at all what I was expecting. Not in the slightest what I was expecting. Man, I would have sworn like... I would have said probably... BG. What would BG be? The BG's clearly. Belgium? Where's Belgium? Oh, Bulgaria. Oh, shit. They speak Russian in Bulgaria? Interesting. It's either Belgium or... I bet it's Bulgaria. They would be more likely... Oh, yeah. There's the Cyrillic characters. There they are. Fucking hell. I had no idea they spoke Russian in Bulgaria. Or maybe... Maybe it's called Bulgarian, but anyway, Cyrillic characters. Now where in Bulgaria? Yeah, I got nothing on that. But it's like kind of suburban, and there's doggies. Oh, never mind, it's not a dog. Never mind, I got excited. So, yeah, it's around Sofia. I don't know. Good enough. Good enough for me, I guess. Oh, man. Number 1 spot. A rare sight. A rare sight. Okay, so, oh, it's up here. Okay. Very good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. It was a dog human. It was a small dog chimera animal. Or human. Full Metal Alchemist all over again. Maui? Not the Maui, right? No way. Doesn't... Well, mountains. Well... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's keep looking. I mean, I guess... Would I know what Maui looks like? I guess I wouldn't, actually. Onahi. Or one he. I sometimes get excited when I see flags, but sometimes it is not the knowledge I think that it is. It is Maui. Hawaii. Yeah. Wowie wow wow. Now, do I know exactly what island Maui is on? Is it on Honolulu? Or is that the name of the island, maybe? Oh, here it is, here it is. Or... It's Kula. Hold on. Oh, I think this island is Maui. Okay. So... Scooter rentals. There was a school that we saw. I'm gonna plot it there for now. Like there was... You know, let's keep looking. I got a minute left. We can find more knowledge about the community we're in. But yeah, we just saw this one, Maui Waena. Oh my god, Vinny, thank you. How you doing, Vinny? That's a lot of people. Thank you for that raid, bud. Thank you very much, buddy. How's your stream going? Or how's your stream going? How did your stream go is what I mean to ask. How is your stream going that just ended? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that raid. We're playing, you probably already know what we're doing. We're playing some GeoGuessr, and we're using ChatGuessr, a little Twitch chat integration tool, where you can guess along with us, courtesy of the stuff you see up here. If anybody wants the intel, Mex has got us covered. Thank you, Mex, with a link for the ChatGuessr link to kind of guess along with us. Do I dare share our intel? I'll tell you, we've seen indication that this is Maui, Hawaii. Although I don't know the exact community or like town or village this is. So we're looking for other little nuggets of knowledge, but so far I'm not seeing a whole lot. There's a school nearby, but it's just called Maui School. There was another word. What was it? Maena or something? Waena? But I don't know if I have seen it. Oh, new badge. Look at that. I'll take ownership of it. So... Unsurprised. So Blonde and actually Johnson, both Blonde and Johnson are very good at this game. They were real close. Well, hold on. Looking for that other word that we saw. There was a, it was a YN. I've already forgot what it was, but it was something along these lines. So I don't see it here, but they. Oh, here. Well, that's the school. This one. Here we go. That's the school we saw. Anyway, let me get caught up here. But thank you again to Vinny for that very kind raid. Let me do a quick shout out for Vinny. See what they were up to tonight. A shout out for Vinny, BB. Thank you, BB. Thank you again for that raid, buddy. Like I said, we're doing some GeoGuessr. I'll probably be going for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours or so. So we'll be streaming for a bit. And like I said, anybody can join in. Vinny, I see you were also doing some GeoGuessr. Do you have any like goofy screenshots or any fun clips you want to share? Because you did me a solid by reading me, man. I really appreciate that. If there's anything that you want to plug or any like clips you want to share that we can watch together, you're welcome to post in the chat. For anybody curious, I generally do encourage self-promotion. I always tell people like don't actively try to pull people away, but if you ended your stream and you want to talk about it, or if there are any funny moments or goofy screenshots, I actually have a funny screenshot that I can share. In fact, give me one sec. I'll kind of add it to our. Sometimes it's fun to have postcards on screen. Let me add a quick postcard from an image that happened earlier. Let me save this one. Because sometimes we get some fun ones. Right, save that. Close it. So this is I grabbed this image earlier. I forgot to save it. But I'm writing that wrong now. No momentum. I'm almost done. Boop. Beware children. So I remember seeing this and I was like, no, don't worry. I'm quite aware they're scary. I try to avoid them if I can help it. Beware children. So we're just gonna have that right down here. Just general advice. General life advice. Just steer clear of them. Just be aware of them and know that they can get you if you're not careful. Life advice to live by. So there's the summary there. Got Mex in here as well, and Johnson killed it. By the way, Blonde not too far behind, so pretty darn good. I did pretty well. You'll note that I got 3rd place, bronze medal. That's pretty good out of mostly 3 people, but still, I'll gladly take that one. I'll gladly take it. Let's do a new round, friends. I just got level 15, so I'm very proud of myself. Or I'm sorry, not level 15, but 50 games played. We're just doing the standard world mode, although we could also do a diverse world, maybe some country-specific modes. But I like world mode just because it usually is fairly unique. Although a diverse world is sometimes even more diverse. Sometimes they throw some real curveballs at us. So we could switch to that in a bit as well. Drinking some tea. But generally speaking, anybody can join. Once again, anybody can hop in, so no pressure. And of course, Vinny, I appreciate you rating, but I also recognize that you might have been streaming a long time. Might be late where you are, so if you have to get to bed or get some snack or get some food, whatever you need to do, don't feel like you have to stick around or that I'll be like offended if you have to hop off or if the view count goes down and I'll get sad. No worries, no worries. I'm just glad that you're here, buddy. If you're here for 5 seconds or for 5 hours, it is just as I'm just as grateful. So I appreciate you guys. You were the children, Blonde. That's right. Blonde knows what's up. I'm bad. No, Mex. No, well, actually, Mex, you did pretty. You were in one of those rounds, and you still got a pretty high score. So you did just fine, homie. I would have been impressed if you would have scored. What was it, like 16,000 points? If you would have somehow scored 16,000 in the game where 5,000 is the max, I would have been very impressed. 40th anniversary of. I don't know where this is, but let's keep looking. The landscape is like the trees are kind of like, dare I say, like arid looking, kind of, sort of. Not Arab, but arid. Kind of a dry heat kind of style, maybe. Doesn't tell us a whole lot. What does that gas station say, actually? Anything interesting? Vito. IP. I'm not familiar with that brand. Not sure about this one. Confusion. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Blonde. Not too sure about this one. I'll go back in that service van. Anything on here? Nope, it is labelless and blank. Did I miss a sign? I thought I missed a sign. I thought I saw the sign, and I thought it opened up my eyes. But I did not see the sign. There was also a water tower back there that I missed, but it's too far back now, and it would take too much time to go back for it. 50 seconds left, rather, and I got not much to go by, man. This is tough ones. And once again, sunken cost fallacy. Like, I picked a direction, and I'm just charging down it, for better or for worse. I feel like I picked a not good direction that I should go back. But less than 30 seconds left, right? So it's like I gotta live with my choices. If you're playing along with us, by the way, you have about 12 seconds left because of the stream delay. So make your final selections fairly gosh darn soon. I will need to do the same. In fact, 10 seconds left. Yeah, homie, I got not a whole lot on this one. I'm gonna say... Dang, dude. I'm gonna say South Africa. No, that's not right. It's not South Africa. It is... Whoa, is Italy? Dude, I invested way too heavily on the arid looks and feels. It was motherfucking Italy. Oh, wow, it's like a little like dry portion of Italy. IP is Italian, like an Italian petroleum. Interesting. What's up, Pan? Yeah. Next, that was a good catch then, bud. Yeah. Wow. IP Matic, there it is. That's what we saw. Dude, I didn't see shit, man. That is amazing. And everybody got it. I was the only holdout. Everyone was in Italy. A couple people were like further in, but yeah. I was the only dumbass who was like, arid looking trees? I don't know. Ooh, so if there was anybody who just joined and you were feeling intimidated, like, oh shit, there's some high rollers in the chat. I need a bottom to make me feel better about myself. I need a fucking jabroni who's gonna do very poorly so I can feel better. I can be that jabroni for you, homie. I got you covered. I can be I can be at the end of the score line on the caboose, bringing up the rear. We let all these high rollers, you know, get up top there. Get up there with like the big scores. I can be the bottom end. The bottom, as we call it. Also, I guess I have to use these arrows because I can't really click very well. Hope I'm not stuck in this loop because we're in the Pinto zone, clearly. But beyond that, this is pretty meager. Huh. Can I click? I still cannot click. Next is I'm the wild card. I like it, Mex. You're a wild stallion. You're a loose cannon, and that's just what we need around here. Peru. That's actually a sister city to Peru. Well, actually, Peru is a country, but same thing. Now there is a big city in the distance here. I would love to get closer to it. Take me there. I want to go there, but I'm like bound by only clicking, which is very strange. Johnson's already plotting some points, so Johnson did very well last round, so Johnson is one to watch out for. Be fearful of Johnson. I'm crawling along. I'm like, please let me out of this loop. I want to get. Can I click? Nope, not still not. I want to be where the people are, where the city is. I'm approaching what is maybe a street. Oh my god, I think I might be on this loop forever, you guys. I think we might be trapped here. So we're on the outskirts, the infinite loop of a gigantic auditorium. And it's so large it has a gravitational pull. And we've been sucked into its gravitational pull. And there's no escaping. Not even light can escape. Oh boy. I mean, there's some English, but there's not English, and I can't really discern what it is. Man, this is rough. Oh, okay. 10 seconds left, by the way. If you're hearing my voice, 10 seconds left, probably less. Yeah, we're trapped here forever. I'm gonna guess somewhere South America. I'm gonna say it is Peru. God damn it. It was clearly Indonesia. Obviously, it's right in the heart of Jakarta, which, holy shit, Pan, maybe, probably Pan, nailed it, by the way. Damn, man. I thought I had it on the Peru confirmation. Yeah, that was a toss-up, man. So we were right on the Gelora Bung Karno main stadium. It was a tennis stadium? Looks like a soccer or a football stadium. It's big, and we were trapped there forever. Oh, you recognize the language? Oh, nice, man. That's actually really good. Like Pan. Okay, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. I try to recognize pronunciation. Wrong stadium, but no, you did a great job, bud. 12 kilometers off is real good. That's real damn good. Limited cut. Yeah, man, I hated how we couldn't move that round. I felt like we were stuck. Kind of a lame one, man. It's tricky. Random stadium in Jakarta. Hey, you still did a real good job, but that's a dang good score. The darn goodliest. Oh, look at that. I can click now. Oh my god, I can click and move places. Now, we already had a Hawaii guess. That wasn't a guess. It was a definite Hawaii. It was Maui. Whenever I see tropical and mountains, I think, oh, maybe. But this looks very tropical. Very, very tropical. I mean, there's very tropical in Hawaii, but I would be willing to bet that we're not here at least. Helsinki, Johnson. Well, again, Helsinki and Indonesia are practically the same country when you really boil them down to the most basic of elements. Lon says we better, yeah, we're definitely not in Hawaii, by the way. That temple styling along with interesting character sets here. Now we had something like this not too long ago, and I think when we had something like this previously, I think ended up being Taiwan, like down here, I think. It's based on our previous guesstimations. Now I can't say that this is definitely Taiwanese, but based on what I'm seeing so far, I'm not very confident about it, but that's something. There's a sign. Sometimes these signs can be helpful. This is not one of those times. Unless you can read this character set, at which point it's probably quite revealing. Let's keep moving. I'll continue to sip my tea as I'm looking for other clues, other bits of intel. As I slurp my peppermint tea. I like to drink tea late at night, like, it's not that late, but you know, somewhat late at night like this. Caffeine-free tea, that is. Most herbal teas are caffeine-free. I usually try to avoid caffeine too late at night. And a lot of herbal teas have like a nice soothing effect on the throat. And of course, you know, when you're streaming a bunch, sometimes your throat gets a little bit tired. Just soothing. It's just nice. People are very close. Like people like traveling close together, maybe. The poles are specific? You think so? Like the light poles, this kind of thing? Those are trees, actually, but yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to recognize it, necessarily. It's a good little detail, though. 15 seconds left. Yeah. Do I really think that it's Taiwan? I would say... probably. It could be... It wouldn't be Cambodia. It's definitely not Thailand. It couldn't be Laos. Yeah, it was Taiwan, yeah. It was... oh, wow. So, we all had the same idea. Other folks said it was... oh, man. I should have gone with my gut. My gut said just put it in the middle. Just because that's a sure bet. But last time, it was a very tropical area, and it was further south. So, I was like, alright. We'll go with what empirical evidence suggests, but... my gut said put in the middle. Excuse me. So you said the language. Yeah, it was... I'm gonna say something stupid, and you can correct me. Do they speak Chinese in Taiwan, or is there a Taiwanese language? Not Thai. Thai is over here. That's for Thailand. And I'm assuming there's a Taiwanese language, but maybe there isn't, and I'm full of shit. Next says the poster black and yellow. Oh, interesting. Black and yellow would be Taiwan. Japanese have like a white side. Oh wait, no, hold on. Taiwan and Japan, and then white side and yellow yellow middle is Taiwan. And that's a good thing to point to note about to notice, Max, because yeah, I don't think I would have put that together. Japanese would just be white and white. What's up, Kill? Kill Salad, like your screen name, buddy. They just speak okay, traditional Chinese. See, now we know, or now I know at least. Thank you, Kill, for sharing that. I'm always trying to learn more, man. I'm always trying to learn more about the world, and this game is a great way to. Well, I shouldn't say great way to learn, because you know you're just looking at pictures on Google Street View. But you know you learn things, right? We're all learning things playing this game, right? It's educational. If anybody here is, you know, still in school, and your parents are ever chastising you, say, "Stop playing those video games, gosh darn it." You can say, "Ma, it's okay, I'm learning," alright? It even says in the tags, if you look at the tags for, by the way, BR, I think it's Brazilian. If you look in the tags on Twitch for GeoGuessr, it even says, educational game. So, right there, you can say, "Don't worry about it, Ma, I'm learning." Definitely learning. I think BR means Brazil, however, eagle-eyed viewers will note Brazil's a giganto country, so, it helps to know what country we're in, but does it tell us that much? Let's see if we can narrow it down further. Now, granted, I wouldn't really... There's not a lot of things I'll be able to recognize. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a city that's kind of recognizable. Also, it's also possible that we're in another South American country, and we just happen to see a van that was from Brazil, but, you know, is not in Brazil, per se. Now, Mex is already sniping things, man, because you can see maybe he was able to tell a few details based on some of the words and names we're seeing here. Let's keep looking, though. Yeah, what I'm looking for is anything about city names. Or I guess there's like districts or states, maybe. Yeah, I guess states. So looking for states or cities. I wouldn't recognize states because I'm pretty unfamiliar with Brazil's landscape, but maybe we'll get lucky and see something cool. I just saw a yellow sign. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, that's not helpful. I think that's just saying school crossing. I don't know a lick of Portuguese, which I think is what they would speak in Brazil. I don't know a bit of Portuguese, but I did take Spanish in high school for like 4 years, so there's a couple words I kind of remember and like a few things I kind of recognize. So sometimes you can kind of piece some little tidbits together. But beyond that... Beyond that, I got nothing. Ooh, that's got the squiggles. Actually, no, I think Portuguese does have that squiggle. I think I'm... Can you hear the confidence in my voice? I think I'm confident. I am probably confident, question mark? Like, okay, yeah, we were... I've done worse. I've had worse rounds. We were in Brazil. So that's at least something. Yeah, parents said they were stuck between two of them. The BR might have been. It could have been. It very well could have been. We've seen that happen before, where we see like a place of business or a utility van or like a private business van that is like, especially in Europe or like South America, where some countries are relatively close together. So like they would have, you know, driven across the border at one point, or they just have like the businesses based in one location, but they have locations elsewhere. So that's got me before. The phone code is BR. It doesn't seem the right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it was further south. I probably should have considered a little bit more of what we were seeing, but I tend to just play middle of the road. I just plop it in the middle and hope for the best. 5-4 would be AR. Argentina, maybe. Yeah, I don't recognize country codes for like phone numbers, like for 5-4. It wouldn't let you guess, Kale? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't see on the board, unfortunately. I think when you... Actually, hold on. Let me see what it looks like on my end if I try to click it. So if I click it... Yeah, I would say make sure you're logged in. If in the top right, you see this where it says log out, make sure you're logged in with your Twitch account. Because I think then you can place guesses. Then it should show your little icon right here, all that jazz. So that should be the... kind of last little piece that you would need. If it's not letting you guess, that would be the first thing I would try, was just to make sure that it's logged in under your Twitch account specifically. Oops. Get caught up on chat. Let's do a new round, my friends. A new round begins. More knowledge than me, Johnson. Yeah, Johnson. That is the great thing about streaming this game and like playing with other people while someone else is streaming, is that it is a very humbling experience. Because I do not claim to be a well-traveled man. I claim correctly to be kind of a dumbass sometimes. I'm not always a dumbass, but I have my dumbassian moments. And there are so many times where I've been dutifully humbled by being like, damn, I don't know shit. Also, Pupper confirmed. Aww, little doggy. Is it like a... It's not a goat. It's a goat. No, it's not a goat. Don't do this to me, game. If it's a goat, no, it's a pupper. For sure, it's a pupper. It's alright. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be wasting... Because I'm not just wasting my time when I get distracted looking at dogs. I'm wasting your time, too, because you, dear viewer, are trying to gather intel just like I am. So I'm forcing everybody to look at the doggy, but you don't understand that doggy was clearly very cute and was like chasing the streetcar a little bit, which is kind of adorable. Are we hitting a dead end? Maybe I can skip over the... Oh, I can skip over. Hell yeah. Pro moves. Whoa, we have a glitch in the matrix. The purple dimension tried to invade. Oh, motherfuck, look at that. Hey, baby, look at that. Hey. So, there's still further we can do with this, obviously. I mean, this isn't like downtown. This is clearly a suburb, but yep. But yep, I believe it. So, I'm gonna say like outskirts, but we got a ways to go. Adopt a block. Sorry, yeah, maybe it's the purple zone. You have to just... anybody who lives around the Las Vegas area right now... Oh my god! The purple and green dimension are both invading. They're cracking into the matrix as we speak. You're gonna see like a bunch of dudes and oh my god, it's this house! It's coming from this house, quick! If you see like a bunch of dudes and dudettes wearing like sunglasses and trench coats emerge from this house, get the fuck out of there, because they're about to fight Neo and it's gonna get grisly. And they're gonna like divide by zero and crash the program. It's gonna get real weird real quick. I'm sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time, but I'm so enamored with the fucking Matrix just deleting itself in front of our very eyes. I love when shit like this happens. Look, they're all driving away. That's why they're all lined up in here. They're trying to get the fuck out of Dodge. They're saying, dude, the Matrix is uninstalling itself, and we gotta get the fuck out of here before we get taken out with it. This entire house, gone. Deleted from existence. These guys didn't get out in time. This is what fucking happened. So... I'm sorry, I just wasted everyone's time, but we didn't get too far away, though. Yeah, I couldn't find where specifically we're in. Clearly, we were by the Grits Cafe, obviously. Copy and paste in the chat, but it's not working. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's being weird. It sounds like it... Hopefully, is anybody else having a hard time? Because, yeah, I see we got Pan in here, who joined in recently. Of course, Johnson's been with us for a bit. Something to be aware of. Anyway, that was the end of that round. Pan fucking killed it, by the way. Pan, you nailed it. You're a fucking baller. Pro gamer. I love vats and cats. I also like vats of like cooking oil. That's always a nice time. Look at my fucking guesses. You see this dumb shit? I made like a cross section. See this dumb shit when I made multiple South America guesses and a South Africa guess, and I made a little cross guess, a little cross section. So if this were like a Dan Brown novel, Angels and Demons Da Vinci Code puzzle, then right here, if you go to this coordinate right here, and you pull off the highway or whatever road this is, and you go to this exact location right here, and you dig a hole, like you dig in the ground, there's gonna be like a hidden cache, a treasure trove of like ancient Catholic Church secrets that they try to bury away. And the second you identify it, you like unearth this like forbidden Catholic knowledge of like the church. There's gonna be like black vans that are gonna be on your location trying to chase your ass down. So just beware of that and of children. Actually, I'm gonna move this sign, this beware children, because I don't want to give the indication. I don't want to give the indication that says beware, that says like this man should not be allowed around children. No, not like that. Not like it's not that. I promise, it's not that. So I don't want to give the wrong indication. I don't want to give people the wrong idea. Holy moly. Diverse world. Yeah, let's do. That's actually a good point. Let's do diverse world. That is kind of cool too. I like world mode, but diverse world can be a nice mix up too. Oh, city guesser. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a world of hats. Interesting. Yeah, diverse world is good. I'm with Pan on this one, or I'm sorry, Kale on this one, because the diverse world can give you some diversity. All right. Yeah, Pan still killed it, by the way. That's right, Pan. You fucking killed it, homie. That's awesome. We got that stuff, but new round begins, my friends. Diverse world, true to the name, can get weird. Because, yeah, that is one thing I think a number of people have observed, is that sometimes you'll see a pretty good amount of the same kinds of places. You get a lot of United States in regular world mode. You get a lot of... We didn't get any of it tonight, but you get a lot of, like, Singapore. Get a lot of Indonesia. A lot of Thailand. A lot of United Kingdom, whereas a diverse world, it's a bit more of an oddball. Princess Beard. Kale's already guessing, by the way. Kale says, yo, I got this. Hold me back, homie, I got this. Whereas I am not so sure. Yeah, Pan earlier was said, hey, I got a free win because Kale can't join. So he's like, heh. But now Kale is in. Why your pocket is empty? La Montagne? La Montagne? I think that's French. I don't know, obviously, but I'm guessing it's French. I'm gonna say boop. Yes. Although there's a lot of English. So Hatfield. Hatfield does not sound very French. Let's go this way. I want to get close to this big building. Maybe there's other things. Kill is a million times better than me, says Pan. Oh shit, we got the ringer in the chat, man. They're gonna roll us. They're gonna roll us like we're nothing. That's okay. I'm just here to have fun, obviously. Like if I were trying to get good, I would what would I do if I was trying to get good? I guess I would just play it a lot to like try to just eventually learn the game. But I only stream games like this on weekends. On weekdays, I tend to go for like more single player casual playthrough kinds of streams. Right now, the main hotness that I've been doing lately is Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's my first ever time playing through the game. I'm not so sure this is France. I'm seeing a lot of English. But yeah, it's my first time playing through Oblivion. I've played a lot of Morrowind, but I've never played Oblivion, so we're doing a blind playthrough right now, which has been pretty cool. But on weekends, we do weird stuff. This isn't that weird, but we do more variety night. There's a flag that caught my eye. Caught my eyeballs. That is not the French flag, but I don't know if I'd be able to tell what flag it is. I saw French on one sign, but so many other things on so many other signs. What is that? Is that the Mexican flag? No, that's not the Mexican flag. No. No way. I'm gonna put this like closer to like down here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I got South Africa. It was only a matter of time before I got South Africa. So it's Pretoria, which is not a country. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's a couple of like little bonus countries in South Africa. Damn, dude. You know what? It makes sense that it was South Africa. Hey, what's up, Gandalf? I like your screen name. As a hobbit, I like your screen name. It makes sense that it was South Africa because we saw many languages represented. And South Africa is in my experience, a very good, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna throw out South Africa and see what happens because boy howdy is it tough sometimes to guess. Well, for me, well actually I'm in the minority here because Kale and Zanti were able to snag that real easily. So good job to both you guys. Impressive stuff. Nowhere, I guess, yeah. I saw that flag, I was like, no, there's no way. What, was that the Mexican flag that I saw? Because that didn't seem right at all. Oh, interesting, New Zealand. Interesting, Johnson, yeah. That must have been a different flag you would have seen. And then there's little old me with the France. The France and the underpants. Oh, Pan. Oh, you're right, it didn't put you on. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Did you not hit the space bar or like the go button? Because there's a little button you have to click to say like submit the guess. But Pam is right there, he says. We'll get you next time, homie. We got you. So let's see where we are. Top up here. Let's see. Oh, is the timer? Yeah, that's a really good thing to be mindful of because yeah, of course for me, the timer is 100%, you know, where I'm at. Like the timer that I see on stream is the time I have left. But for you guys, there's a stream delay. Sometimes it's like a 4-second delay. Sometimes it's like an 8, 10 second, 12-second delay. So yeah, I'll try to be mindful and try to say out loud like, oh, hey guys, maybe 10 seconds. Like right now, you probably have 2 minutes, probably, like give or take. So, but yeah, it's like try to be, I will try to like verbally say out loud like, oh, hey, I have a small amount left on my timer, so you guys probably have less time. The presidency. I don't recognize that flag. Eastern Africa. Okay. We're somewhere east. That helps. That helps a lot. that there for now. Baritone. Kind of blurry. Can't really glean much else. A lot of things and signs around here, so I feel like if we're lucky, it's doing that really cool Google Maps thing where look how big the overlay cursor thing is. Like, I don't know why it does this, but it gets kind of glitchy sometimes. And gotta be Microsoft Excel. Eldorate. Hold on, we saw that in a few other places, didn't we? At Gmail. Eldorate. Yeah, so that's the name of the town, right? All right, so. Oh boy, I don't know if I can quickly sniff that out though. Yeah, I need more intel. Let's keep looking. We got like, I have like 50 seconds. You guys probably have like 40 seconds left. Dixon. Highway Pub. Modern Clinic. Chips. Probably fish and chips. Not like potato chips, but you know, like fries, that kind of thing, probably. About 15 seconds left for you guys. Dang, man. Eastern Africa. I could go more. I could go like Somalia. I could go real east. Not bad. Well, actually, no. That was not so good. But I've done worse. It was in Kenya. And, oh, there it is. There it is. Actually, that's a pretty major city, isn't it? Yeah, you could. Damn, dude. I should have looked more. I should have looked on the map more. I was like, nah, it's a needle in the haystack. I should have looked. Oh, good to know. There is no Ethiopian Google Maps. Good to know. There was an address pan? Oh, shit. Yo, Kale with the 5K, dude. God damn it, Kale. You're too powerful. You're too powerful. Could you share some of your brain cells, Kale, with me? Maybe I need to eat more kale salad so I can feed my brain and get strong like Kale is. This game is... Dude, I'm right there with you, Gandalf. Like, look at these ballers we're rolling with, man. We got motherfucking Kale, Pan, Zanchi, Johnson, and little old me. I was like, Eastern Africa, cool. I'm in the right general kind of continent, but these motherfuckers are too strong, too powerful. So Gandalf, you and me, we need to use our brains on overdrive to keep up with these ballers. That's the fun part, though. There was a car you read. Interesting, yeah. So if you've like seen what some things in Kenya look like, and you know what like their cars look like, you guess Nairobi. Hey, that's better than I was at, obviously. Some good stuff. Well, it's good to see you, by the way, Zanchi. Thanks for joining in, buddy. But yeah, anybody can join, by the way. Anybody can join. It's not subscriber only or anything like that, so it's free to join. You do not need a GeoGuessr account to join, for that matter. All you need is a Twitch account. So it could not be easier. It's a really cool tool, by the way. I only just discovered ChatGuessr, the utility we're using for the Twitch integration. I only discovered this like a few days ago, and I was like, this is like less than a week ago, and I was like, this is awesome. Because I've streamed GeoGuessr before, and we've done like the multiplayer modes, but it's just okay. This I much prefer to the other multiplayer modes in vanilla GeoGuessr, so I was really, really happy to see this. And I still am happy to see it. I'm not sure about this. We're somewhere in Europe, probably. Maybe. I don't think we're in North America. But I don't know where. And again, it's doing that weird like little morphing thing when we're guessing. Pan says, not so sure. You and me both, homie. You and me both. Maybe we'll see some more nuggets of knowledge. Do you have any cool signs on your machinery? No, you do not appear to. A lot of consonants smudged together, so I don't know. Not so sure. Rules out a couple things. Google cars and antenna. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I can really tell. Just a blur. Unless the shadow gives you any intel, but I got nothing. Oh, what was that? Go back. Well, clearly we're in Zidinkik. I'm probably embarrassing myself by trying to pronounce it. I probably mispronounced it so bad. I just said like a really dumb thing in like some other language. It's like, Alex, you just said my head is a potato in Polish or something. Unknowingly. It's like the memes where, oh, by the way, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. It's like the memes where, like when you meow back, when your cat meows at you and you meow back, but you inadvertently meowed with like 33 grammatical errors unknowingly, and the cat gives you a weird look. Same energy. I keep skipping out. I'm sorry, Pan. Yeah, I don't really know what to look for here. I'm drawing blanks actually. I got no signage. I mean, I guess unless the architecture gives you some help. Damn, dude. I have seen nothing that has helped me at least. I hope this is helpful for you guys. I'm gonna say like Romania, maybe? Damn, dude, I have no clue. Not great. It was Croatia, apparently. Okay. Clearly it was Croatia. Yeah, Pan had the right general area. Yeah, exactly. And, Babaluba... I'm sorry, hold on. Babaluba... Baba, thank you for joining, Baba. I'm sorry, I tried. I was like, Babalooble Bear. Babalooble Bear. Okay, yeah, sorry. I love fun screen names. And how do you join? And, let's see. Yeah, Pan's got us covered. Yeah, if you click that link, Baba, you'll be able to get into the little lobby mode where it shows you like the map and you can click around. As long as, here, I'll show you. As long as you get this little deal right here where it has your Twitch name, then you're in good shape. So make sure if it says like log in, make sure you're logged in with your Twitch account. And otherwise you should be in good shape. So, and once we begin the next round, it'll say in the chat, and we'll be in it to win it. Minimize that. So I was on the right continent. Honestly, 80% of the time that is a struggle for me. So if I'm in the right continent and the right general hemisphere, then I'll take that as a relative dub. Oh, you recognize license plates, Pan. Really? That's impressive to me. I guess like European Union license plates look kind of specific sometimes, but they're always blurred out. So I feel like whenever I'm trying to look at license plates, I'm wasting my time because it's so blurry. I can't like tell anything about it. But if you're able to tell, you know, basically if you're able to identify things based on license plates, that's super cool actually. Well, we have a lot of directions to go. I'm kind of curious like what's over here specifically. I see what I think is Spanish. This seems Spanish. Yeah, the Y, which is E, which I think is and. Yeah, camaras y spatulas. So they sell spatulas, clearly. Clearly they're selling spatulas. Slovenia. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, that would have been pretty close, too, for that matter. Now, the question is Spain or Mexico? Or, you know, somewhere thereabouts. A lot of questions come to mind. But nothing jumps out at me. Let's keep looking. Sussy. I'm sorry, hold on. I want to look at other things, but I want to come back to the sussy in a second. This is not giving me much, unfortunately. Got a minute left. 1 minute left, give or take. I want to see the sussy. Zapateria. Sorry, there's a... Oh my god, boot. No boot goofing. New boot goofing. Yeah, I know. I think that's Spanish for a shoe store. Zapateria. Did anybody ever watch Reno 911 with like the new boot goofing? You really can't beat prices at what was it? Zapateria La Ballerina? La Ballerino? At these prices, you really can't beat it. Real ostrich. 3 payments. Sorry, it was an old show on Cartoon Network on Comedy Central that I loved. Oh, I can't go any further. Ah, crap. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna say I don't know if it's Mexico proper. I guess I'll place it there. I really don't know. But I'm seeing an awful lot of Spanish. Could it be Spain? Maybe. It could be Spain. But I can't see anything to give me knowledge. It was Mexico. It was, oh wow, it was like hella Mexico. Oh shit, Durango. I think I saw that on a few places, didn't we? I think it probably said Durango. Not sure about the city. Yeah. I bet other people probably saw this and went, oh. Wrong side of the cut. Yeah. A lot of times if I think it's kind of Mexico, like if I think it's somewhere around Mexico, but I don't know, because sometimes like you'll see a lot of Spanish, but it'll be Guatemala or Honduras or El Salvador. So it's like if I put it like kind of in the middle of Central America, the central of Central America, it'll get me kind of close. Zanchi, by the way, well done, Zanchi. Good job, buddy. Good job. Kel said, "Look, I went north." Yeah. I mean, you were closer than I was, so north would have been more right than super far south, like I went. Mexico City. Hey, Mexico City is a valid guess because Mexico City is like pretty. It's like pretty central to like Mexico proper. But yeah, Central America for me, I tend to kind of get it blurred sometimes. I don't recognize any of these places. Kelly and Kelly legal. We only hire people if your first or last name is Kelly. Otherwise, get the fuck out. That's their motto. We only take on clients and customers and employees if their name is Kelly. Otherwise, we beat the shit out of them. Foodland, the land of food. The land of foods. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, I'm in full control, so I have the streamer advantage. Yet I still bungle at least 50% of my guesses, at least. Whoops. So yeah, I got the streamer advantage, whereas you guys are beholden to what are the things that I'm looking at and the bits of intel that I like focus on. Whereas if you were in control, you would probably rather look elsewhere. That Red Cross is interesting. We're definitely not in the United States. Jamestown. Now, it's not the Jamestown, right? Oh, hold on. Am I a dumbass? I thought there was a Jamestown in South Africa. Am I a dumbass? I might be thinking of something else then. Really? Wasn't there like a... Let me think about this. I thought there was like a thing that took place in... Maybe I'm thinking of Johannesburg. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. Let's keep looking. It's like a nice park area. It's nice. Pan said, ooh, 5K maybe. Pan says, oh, I don't know. He's not pulling the trigger yet. Jamestown. Yeah, it's a place called Jamestown. The thing is, though, I bet there's a bajillion places called Jamestown. Yeah, I think I'm getting hung up on this. Go back to the start with 30 seconds to go. Probably. I will try to... Actually, we're getting close. Shit. Man, I really want to see if I can find other things, but I'm probably wasting my time. I'll go back at the very, very end, but man, I feel like I could use anything at all. Here's Peterborough. All right, back at the start. So here's where we are. We are on the signs are blurred out. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what else I can give you. We're right near this picnic area. Yeah, I really don't know. Let's, yeah, tell me. Break the news to me. Where is it? Oh, Australia. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a Jamestown in Australia? Maybe? There it is. Although it's pretty small then. I was probably thinking of something else then. It was Australia. It was hella Australia. Man, Australia's a tough one for me. I tend to get... Oh, look at me. I wasn't the only one, though. Zanchi was there with me. Zanchi was like, I'll do this one for Alex. I'll take this one for Alex so he's not alone. And Baba was out here, too. Yeah, Baba and Zanchi and I, we're struggling. Everyone else has got that shit. Johnson's got it. Damn, dude. Everyone knew where this place was. Australia is one of those places where like you get the big cities, you get the dry environments, you get like the more temperate environments. I have a real hard time guessing out Australia, unless I guess maybe the city names might, like, or the language might be helpful. But Pan with the 5K, let's fucking go, it says Pan. Hell yeah, dude. Amazing. Stabby pole? What does that mean? Stabby indeed. Oh, you're an Australian fan. That's awesome, buddy. Oh, it's probably like super early for you, isn't it? Well, maybe it's not that early, but it's probably earlier in the day. It's like 11:30 for me. Only an essay. What would essay be? Would that be? Oh, South Australia. That makes sense. Gladstone. That's awesome, man. Yeah. That's incredible. Taking up non. Yo, Johnson. No, you did a real good job, Johnson. I don't think I would have guessed Australia. If I would have spent the entire 3 minutes like scrounging around, I would have probably landed on either still South Africa or maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, that was a tough one because it was obviously clearly English, but yeah, I was not confident. I got 5th place. That's kind of like a, you know, what medal would you, what like alloy would you be awarded for a 5th place? Because obviously gold, silver, bronze. 4th would be like iron. What would 5th be? Would that be like a nice wood, maybe like a nice cedar or like pine, some kind of wood that's nice. Just as long as I'm a few steps above like moldy driftwood. East Coast, John. Yeah, I'm in. Well, of course, you know, I'm in the central, middle of the United States, central time zone. Little metas. Yeah, you're right, Gandalf. That's the thing. That you know, I'm like 99% memeing when I say I'm a dumbass. Like, this is how we learn, is by playing the game, obviously. And if I had to guess, I bet Zanchi and Pan and Kale, I bet these guys and gals they probably like play this game a lot and are just very knowledgeable. And you know what? The best way to learn is by playing, and we're all learning. So we're all in it to win it. Also, L&M, good to see you, bud. L&M, are you a musician, by the way? Because I see music is in your name. If you are a musician, I would, you're welcome to, like, you know, post your stuff in the chat if you want. New Zealand. Kale says they would have got it. Oh, did you run out of time, Kale? Because who was? Oh, you're saying if we would have had that one round. Yeah, because there was that one round where they didn't let you pick it. Because, yeah, you were pretty close. Zanchi, though. Zanchi clutching out. Well done, friends. Well done. Time to go. Oh, that sounds nice, Johnson. Give J-Bone my best. Thanks for playing along, Johnson. Is that the command? Yeah, flag AU. I know the, here, I can show you. If you do ChatGuessr, I can show you actually what the flag thing, how the flag thing works. So, for anybody who wants to set their flag, here's what you do. You go, where is it? Here we go. So this guy right here, exclamation point flag, and then country. Now, if you don't know the country code off the top of your head, we got a link right here. So for Australia, you would go exclamation point flag, space AU, and then you're all set. That's how we do. And this is the music I'm listening to, by the way, if anybody was curious. I know my face is covering it, but if you're curious, it is called Vapor Tonight, one of my favorite YouTube channels. Just 24/7 vaporwave, future funk, just live channel. It's pretty nice. I like it a bunch. And it's fun and lighthearted music. Pretty chill stuff. Music producer. That's cool, L&M. Well, whenever like in general, I try to encourage self-promotion in my chat, you know, when people are here. So if you had anything you wanted to plug, you're welcome to do so. I'm always encouraging, especially for art and music and, like, you know, that kind of stuff. If you got something you want to plug, you're welcome to do so. I love listening to music and discovering new artists. I'm especially biased. So we're gonna do a new round, my friends. Let's do another one. So 3 minutes on the clock. This is a diverse world. Let's hop to it, friends. Whenever I see PogU, the emote, I always assume what they mean is Pog University. Like there's a like a Twitch chat university or like a Pepe emote university. This looks like South Korean, maybe. Yeah. Those particular glyphs Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack my sign there, my cool logo. No, I don't know exactly. No, Pan, by the way, instantly dropping that shit. Pan says, yo, I'm pretty damn confident. They got pretty close, actually. So, something South Korea, I want to say. It's probably not North Korea. That much we probably know. Not sure about region guessing. Yeah, me either, honestly. I can't go any further. I can't read a lick of any Korean language. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have, like, a city name that we'll be able to find on the map. I mean, if we see a sign for Seoul. Seoul? If we see a sign for the capital, then it's like, oh, shit. But, otherwise, yeah, it is kind of a toss-up. I'll go ahead and plop this. Yo, this place is bussin'. Bussin'? I know, sorry. I'm gonna say close to the capital. Let's keep looking, though. I want to see the... Whoop. No, not that. I want to go back. Difference is the value. So we got some English. A little bit. A little bit of English. Not too much. Just a little bit as a treat. Yeah, a lot of this is not what I can read with my eyeballs. Or my brain. Just drop middle of the country. Yo, Pan, I'm right there with you, homie. I'm like... That's my default, is just to drop that shit. And you actually weren't too far off, so now we know middle of the country gets you at least 4,500 or 4.5k. I feel like I am nearing not no man's land necessarily, but I'm past the point of things that can give me much help, but maybe we'll get lucky. We're up on that to get lucky. What's up, Gundam Guy? Gundam Guy says, why are we here other than just to suffer? Was that motherfucking Iron Man? Was that South Korean Iron Man confirmed? He is a large man. Look how he towers over these cars. Tony Stark is confirmed 900 feet tall, by the way. 12-foot tall Tony Stark has entered the chat. Dude, I don't know. I don't think it's by the capital. You know what? I'm pussing out. Middle. I'm gonna say kinda off middle. That's what I'm doing. Kinda off middle. I got nothing otherwise. Don't know my phone codes. Yeah, me either. I don't know my... Well, I mean, it's South Korea, but beyond that, I got shit. Oh, dude, if I would have stayed up there... Fuck, man, if I had stayed up there, I would have scored big dick numbers. Instead, I got medium dick numbers. That's okay. We still did okay. Damn it, dude. I should have stuck to it, dude. That's what I get for doubting myself, man. No city name. Oh, really, Baba? That's cool. You can read Korean. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of street signs, but yeah, I didn't see shit, unfortunately. Damn, man, that's tough. That's so heckin' tough, man. ChatGuessr has a terrain filter. Really? Terrain filter. Oh, would that be one of these things? I haven't checked those, actually. Jesus, that was nutty. That was absolutely nutty. It is one guess, LNM. You're correct. Yo, LNM, by the way. Look at that. Look at them numbers, dude. Gandalf's pulling some sick plays. Hell yeah. Gandalf says the luck. Nah, man. That was all skill. Own it, Gandalf. That was all you, homie. All you with the big plays. Yeah, the 4-inch numbers. Not micro dick numbers, but you know, it could use some work. Could use some assistance. So I'm seeing Cyrillic and also Chinese characters. So that's a little bit odd. Is that a pupper? It might be like a herding dog, actually. Oh, another dog. Sorry, I get excited. Interesting though. Gandalf says it was all like, nah, man, all skill. It's a place where there's going to be an overpass someday. Could it be Mongolia? That's a very smart guess that you probably shouldn't have said in the chat. I mean, I'm not going to admonish you, but that's a very smart guess. Because look at where Mongolia is on the map. They're really tucked in there, aren't we? I want to say Mongolia does have Street View. We know that like I think Myanmar doesn't. Like some of these countries don't. Obviously, China doesn't for the most part. Mongolia's a really smart guess, though. The only downside is, though, as you share this intel with the chat, like, you know, all people playing get that intel too. So it's like you might want to save that for yourself to squirrel away into your own purposes. your own intensive purposes. Is this a prom bus? No, it doesn't. It looks like it's just a touristy bus. Whoa, whoa, oh, too far. Hold on, bring it back. I want more knowledge from that bus. If we can get a little closer. Closelier. Oh, heck. I think I fucked it. Did I fuck the bus? I didn't mean to fuck the bus. Don't fuck the bus, guys. Take it from me. Cautionary tale. Don't fuck the bus. I fucked the bus. Alright, whatever. I thought that I saw URL in there, but I wasted a bunch of time instead. Antenna on the Google car. I can't tell. It's all a blur. It's a streetcar blur. Hey, what's up, Farsight? You say Farsight says Macedonia, maybe. I don't know if I'd be able to tell like easily suss out Macedonia versus Mongolia, but I think I'm in agreement here. I think Mongolia is a really smart guess. Way smarter than anything. Because I mean, just think about places that are close to China and Russia. I mean, Mongolia is, as I'm gonna say, right in the middle. I think that's a very, very geographically smart guess to make. Cyrillic and Chinese, dude. Yeah, I got nothing. It was... Damn! Bamboozled. Holy shit, where's Farsight? Where's Farsight? I owe him a... I owe you a beer, Farsight. You were right. Forgive me. I'll never doubt you again, Farsight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take me back, Farsight. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Make shit guesses. No, well, it was a good shit guess. That's some good shit right there, buddy. Dude, Macedonia or Mongolia was such a smart guess, though. Where else are you gonna see Chinese characters in Cyrillic? Hold on, that means there's actually, yeah, I guess that's not that weird. There's Cyrillic in Bulgaria. Yeah, that's never mind. I thought it was weird. That's perfectly not weird, actually. Never mind. Pan says, I'm gonna just ignore them Chinese characters. You were right to do so. You were correct to do so. So. That begs the question, yeah, why the fuck were there Chinese characters on the sign? Maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe that's just a one-time thing, because we're nowhere near China, dude, or like any Chinese countries, like Chinese-speaking countries. That's crazy, man. God dang it. That first sign fucked me good, dude. I fucked the bus, and I fucked the sign. I stuck my dick in places it did not belong in that round, dude. So much to learn, buddy. I know, dude. I fucking know, buddy. Are there chat commands? There are. Yeah, for anybody who wants to play, you're welcome to do so. Anybody can play along, and if you want some additional intel, want some additional knowledge about the what's it called, the chat commands that you have available, that ChatGuessr link that I just posted, just the website, has all the stuff about some of the things you can do. Whoops, that's the wrong link. Whoops, sorry, that's the wrong one. It's this one. So this has like additional chat commands. So if you wanted to set the flag, there's that. If you wanted to like get stats, I guess, on the channel or your own stats. So there's a handful of commands, not a ton, but there's a few. So that chatguessr.com website has all the intel you could ever dream of, all the knowledge you could ever dream of. Mongolia has a meta car. Oh, interesting. So like carrying stuff on the back. Do you mean like just a different car shape, like a shadow or silhouette? Mongolia, dude. No, I thought it was a very smart suggestion, actually. Gen 3 with no antennas, North Macedonia. Wow, I'm amazed you know that just based on the silhouette of the Google car. With no antenna. Gen 3. I'm guessing Gen 3 is like a certain car model. Eastern Russia, maybe, yeah. Bulgaria is... Really? That's where the Cyrillic alphabet is from. Damn, I had no idea. I just figured they were like, well, it was a... You know, it was a Soviet Union country at one point, so I just figured they just inherited there. But it came from Bulgaria. That's crazy. I just figured it came from Russia. Contradicting, doing the signage. Oh, contracting the sign, not contradicting. Yeah, contracting the signage. That's crazy, man. Got no guys says, let me troll him. I mean, the great thing about this game is that I'm such an idiot when I play this game. you could say like the dumbest thing. You could be like this right here. You could be like, Alex, you're definitely in Florida. And I'd be like, I don't know. Like I would probably discount it, but not immediately. So you can sometimes get my ass pretty good. But I don't think this is Florida. I did fuck the bus though. That's the one thing I did successfully that time. A visible bag thing on the roof of the car. So that's how you're able to tell. The thing is, like, I can't see the silhouette half the time. So there must be like some parts where it is visible. Or maybe the fact that it's invisible is a sign. Maybe that's like a clue. Gen 3 is the camera. So there's all this like meta knowledge you can run away with, not run away with, but you can come away with then. And here I am like a chump trying to go off of like, you know, the landscape and then this and that, knowing the meta knowledge on the Google cars. Some big knowledge. So it's the antenna specifically, not just the shadow or the silhouette. Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna remember any of this, but I'm proud of, I'm like impressed that you guys remember this and are able to keep it straight in your heads, because there's no way I'd be able to have this memorized. Look at this interesting little tire sign. I'm gonna spray paint a tire white and hang it on my fence post and call it decor. I like it. Very resourceful. Anything on the back of the truck, maybe? I always love with how like the shutter speed and how the pictures get snapped. You get these like little shortened vehicles, these little like squished vehicles. I just thought that was cute, and it is cute. Let's be honest. Gen 1 is like Windows 95. Yeah, Gen 1 is probably like shittier cameras. That makes sense. Gen 4 is white women Instagram saturation levels. You know, I've seen it. Well, I've seen the white woman Instagram filters, but I've also seen very oversaturated pictures in this in Google Maps. So that, oh, motherfucking Ecuador. There we go. I seen it though. I seen it. Gandalf, you're exactly correct. Now, where in Ecuador? However, it's something. Potencia. I'm gonna assume it's like potential tourism spot of some variety. Look at that. People slapping in the guesses. They're saying, yo, Ecuador, huge. Huge. Giant brains. Giant everything. Giant genitals, giant brains. We're all huge. We're all feeling girthy tonight. 10 seconds. Well, for you guys, probably like 5 seconds when you're hearing my voice because of the stream delay. Do I know anything more than Ecuador? I really don't. No more than Ecuador. If I could get like a... Well, 3 seconds. Probably not anything else. I got somewhere in the middle. Not half bad then. Not half bad. Pretty darn good, I would say. Seems like South America. You were right. You're right, Gundam Guy. So no antennas, but poles and bollards. Do you mean on the camera itself, that is? Suck at South America. I do as well. I've been Bolivia'd so many times. I've been Bolivia'd and I've been Argentina'd a bunch of times where I'm like Brazil, Paraguay, and it's Argentina, or it's fucking Bolivia. So I get like this holy trinity of Chile, Bolivia, and Argentina. I got by several times. It's not, you know, all memes aside, I find it's not often Brazil. As big of a country as it isn't Brazil nearly as often as I think that it would be. So it's like it tends to go elsewhere. Look at this smattering, by the way. We all kind of picked different little spots. Although more of you were closer to the real areas, which I'm really impressed by, because I don't know. Yeah, like a lot of you were like pretty in the right general area. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, I could have seen it earlier on for sure. Want to go to Puerto Rico? I've heard it's beautiful. I mean, we've seen it in Google Street View. It looks beautiful. Everyone knows the country. I know, right? Everyone knows the country. So now that we've spoiled the secret, right? That's right. That's right. How delayed is my chat? I don't know. I guess it depends on per viewer. I don't have any manual delays. But if you're wondering why I am reading messages 3 minutes after they came in, it's because I fell behind in the chat. So that's on me. It's my fault. It's not your fault, Gundam guys, because I'm a dumbass. Tourism potential. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm trying to get caught up on now. The town of Esmeraldas. Oh, was there a sign that said the town name? I don't see it anywhere up here, but maybe it was like a nearby thing then. There's a black Google car. Interesting. Like a darker color for it. Chile's a whiter car. Bolivia is a white car as well. Wow. You guys have so much incredible knowledge. I love it. And Cygnus, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I recognize that's a Rush reference, but I don't know how to pronounce the song name, so my apologies if I've committed a cardinal Rush sin. But thanks for joining, buddy. Anybody can join in, by the way. For anybody just joining, here's the link to join in. But if you've played this before, you probably know how it works. But the link to join is right there. Anybody can join. It is not subscriber only or anything like that. There's no purchase necessary, no requirements like that. And Lone Star State, Texas, maybe. And you don't even need a GeoGuessr account. All you need is a Twitch account, and you're good to go. This smacks of North America to me. We don't get a lot of North America in a diverse world, so this is for me a salt of the earth, Midwestern American. This is a welcome change of pace, but a diverse world usually throws us for more loops. We got Baptist church, we got Christian schools. I think we're in America, boys and girls. I think we're in the United States, and I want to say probably the Midwest, probably the Bible Belt. Crooked Creek. What an unfortunate name, because crooked has such an unpleasant association. Word association. But yeah, Gundam Guy was asking how delayed is my chat. I don't have any manual delays, and I do have low latency mode on. So if you can even see, I think I have a chat preview above me and the webcam. So if you type a message and you wait a couple seconds and you watch the stream, you'll see the chat message come in. So that should give you an idea on how much the delay is. So if I'm slow to respond to a message, it's because I fell behind and I'm an idiot. The thing is, I try to not look at chat too much when I'm playing this, because I don't want to rely on what you guys are saying, because then I'm not paying as much attention to what's on the screen, that kind of thing. So sometimes I peek my eyes over, but I try to not rely on chat too much when it comes to these games. Yo, these gas prices, by the way, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, man. That would have been some 2020, 2019 gas prices right there. Not seeing much though. We saw Marion a couple times. Guns, jewelry, and guns. Dude, it could be Texas. Although if it was Texas, we'd see probably more Texas state flags. Woo. Click that. So, well, there's an American flag. We're definitely in America. I should probably plot it somewhere. I'm gonna say it is Texas, but I'm not convinced. Henry and Henry. If your name isn't Henry, then we will personally come to your house and piss on your doorstep. And piss on your wife. We'll divide. You don't want to divide people, you want to unite people. That's why it's the United States. The Daisy Patch. Hodges, now hiring. True Value. We have a True Value here in, where I grew up. You know what? I'm gonna raise the stakes. Arkansas. I'm not from Arkansas, but want to be Texas. Because of that one sign. Septic plumbing. Oh, I'm a gamer. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that fucking giant brain. Yo, leave it to the Midwesterner to represent the Midwestern pride. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. Here, let me get caught up on chat because I fell behind. Cygnus, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cygnus, because I like Rush a lot, and I like listening to music, but I rarely hear some of their song names pronounced out loud. So it's I read them, but I never hear them said out loud. Cygnus, thank you. Gotta zoom real far in, Bobby. Yeah, sometimes you do, bud. I'm so proud of myself. I want this screenshotted and put on a mantle on my bedroom. So when I sleep at night, I see it. And while I'm having sex, I'll see it. I'm kidding. Mostly. Can we get a street view? Can we get a street view? Well, I mean, we're in Google Street View when we're in this mode. Do you mean like a Are there like alternate view modes in this? Because I didn't think that there would be. There wouldn't be like a like this mode, obviously. Well, I mean, you can look at a map, but it doesn't show you like where on the map you are, obviously. Marion is Marion is very much the town name. The problem is there's a bajillion Marions in the United States, and I know that because there's at least 2 in Illinois I can think of, and 1 in Missouri that I've like driven through. So that's a very common town village name in this country. Finding a town name here, yeah, that's a tricky one. There's a bajillion Springfields, a bajillion Marions, a bunch of Salems. Look at this. There's a Mexico. There's a Mexico, Missouri, and I think there might be a Mexico, Illinois as well. So, yeah. So I'm from Illinois and I live in Missouri. So us Midwesterners, we know that these names can be a fool's errand. Let me get caught up here. Well, Farsight was giving you problems. Seems like a nice place. It seems pretty chill. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. And in all fairness, yeah, I was actually wrong. It is not Arkansas. It is Kentucky. But I was the closest out of anybody. Not by much. Look at this. Baba was actually like right on my heels. Real close on that one. I have whispers turned up. Well, I don't have whispers turned off. I have whispers enabled. We looked it up. There's no whisper issues, but I do require, I think, email registration. Farsight got it? Okay. I didn't read the RTFS. What's RTFS stand for? Read the fucking script or something? How do we submit locations? So, yeah, we got the ChatGuessr link in the chat that someone posted. And then if you log in with your Twitch name or your Twitch account, you should be in good shape. It'll like it'll say like that you'll be able to submit guesses. There's like, here, I can show you. So, as long as you have your name up here, your Twitch name, in the top right corner, it says like, you know, not log in, but log out. You should be in good shape. So you would plot a thing and hit the guess button, and it would like send your guess to my instance of the game that is running. And then that would pretty much be it. So that should be all you would need to do. As long as you get that login, the fact that you are logged in, confirmed, you should be in good shape. Our own street view. Oh, unfortunately there isn't. There are separate multiplayer modes where you do get your own view and you can like zoom around and move around the map at your own leisure. But on this mode, you are sadly shackled under threat of violence. You're tied at the hip to me whether you want to be or not, and you can never leave. I'll never let you go. I'm mostly kidding, but mostly. But yeah, sadly you're along for the ride, for better or for worse, with this particular mode. But there are other multiplayer modes where people do, like, you play on the same seed and everyone like plays in like an asynchronous route, asynchronous strategy. Read the fucking signs. Oh, okay. I was like, I know RTFM. Read the fucking manual. Read the fucking signs. What is this? Good question. It's pretty. It's very pretty. It's probably not Bolivia. It's probably not Ecuador. Well, actually, I've been wrong before, but it's probably not Kentucky. That much I can tell you. Okay, well, I say that. We get these a lot. This is awfully picturesque and mountainous too. It could be United States, but it could also be like Canada. Yeah, the live challenges, that's the one. Yeah, which we've done before. I like the live challenges. I will confess, I think I like this mode more. Just because I like the chat integration. That's really it. But if there was a live challenges mode that had something like this with like the chat integration, I'd be very much down to try it. We're stalking this silver SUV and I got nothing, man. We could be here for a while. I guess we'll be here for a minute and a half. No, middle of nowhere, yeah. It's so naturey and picturesque with some like I would say some fairly unique foliage, some flora. So it's not much to go by, but and very mountainous. There's mountains in Canada, right? Surely. Check the sun's position. Yeah, it's right overhead. There it is. There it is, man. There it is. Orange dot on the top. Orange dot on the top, you say? Ooh, I don't see this orange top. You saw something. You saw something good. Says LNM. Yeah, if there's some good meta knowledge, you're free to use it. You know, I'm never gonna be one to tell you not to use things that you know. It's English and it's I'm gonna say North American, probably. Just the style of signs is familiar to me, a person who has resided in North America, but it's very pretty. I'm sure this is a very nature-y drive. I feel like my gut tells me like Canada. It's like pretty green out here, so maybe. The street style it's not a highway, obviously. The street style, like this gravel, not gravel, but it's like a paved road, but it's not like a highway. It's not like there's not like lines in the middle. We don't get a lot of this in the United States. I'm a dumbass. So it was further. I mean, okay, that's not fair. I'm not a complete dumbass. I had the right country. It's so green though. But yeah. Actually, you know, that is kind of surprising. Look how close it is to the snowy bits. But no, those are pretty dope mountains. Yeah. Yeah, I should have thought more about the mountains. I was thinking like there's some mountains here, there's mountains here. I was like, who cares, right? So yeah, more the northern territories. Northwest territories, rather. The Yukon. It looks very pretty. It'd be nice to go there to like check it out. Check that shit out. If it's north, it'd be a south country. Oh, if the sun... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. At the wrong side, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Kale, though. Kale did pretty well. Kale did real well, actually. British Columbia. British Columbia, yeah, I mean, certainly, well, I shouldn't say certainly, but I was thinking somewhere west. In fact, a lot of us were thinking kind of the same general area. So yeah, we were all kind of clustered around here, which is pretty good. It was no, exactly. We're all hobbyist astronomers, that's right. So there we go. Look at me, middle of the road. Old middle of the road Alex, that's what they call me. I'm down for more if you lads and ladies are. Give myself a cough drop just because I'm talking a lot and I want to make sure I'm taking care of my voice. Earlier this year I had I've told this story before, but earlier this year I between like the really long streams I was doing, like 24-hour streams I was doing for charity, they were fun, but I was talking so much and I was streaming so much, I had overused my voice, and I had some blood vessels get inflamed, and I actually developed polyps on my vocal cords, on my larynx. They weren't like horrible, but they were uncomfortable and kind of you know, gross. They made my voice get tired quickly, and they got kind of sore after a while. They were unpleasant, and I had surgery a couple months ago to remove them, and the surgery was successful. Everything's gravy, everything's Gucci. But now it's like I want to take extra care to take care of my voice. So anybody who streams and you do long streams and you make a lot of noise like I sometimes do, take care of your voice. Drink tea, drink lots of water, get yourself some cough drops like I do. You'll thank me for it. It's vocal hygiene. Good vocal hygiene goes a long way. Yo, Farsight with the webcam filter. You got it, sweetheart. You got it, homie. Let's do this real quick. Do the webcam shenanigans. I think I have it set as a filter. And where's the wide boy? Not white boy. I mean, oh, where's the white boy? I found him. It's me. I'm the white boy. Wide boy. Oh, it's not working? That's weird. Why are you not working? That's weird. It's supposed to make me wide. Why you not make me wide? Not make me white. It's made me white. Don't worry. Oh, the end. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Oh shit. There's an OBS update. All right, we have to DIY the wideness. The whiteness. No, not the white. The whiteness. Oh, hold on. Was that it? Nope, that's not it. Shit. That's a shame. Yeah, there was an OBS update. They took out those fucking, or they removed support for those filters. Damn it. All right, I'll do it myself. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Hold on. I know how to do this. How do I do this? Shit. How do I do this? Configure video. No, that's not it. I know what to do. We do this, all right? We do... There we go. Whoop. Oh, it resets it. Heck. Hold on. We do one of these. Then it's control. No, heck. I could just leave it like this. All right, how's it? We're gonna DIY this, all right? Hold on. So I keep fucking around. We're gonna DIY this. How's that? How's that for a very normal webcam? I don't want it to cover too much of the screen. Much better. Good. I don't want it to cover too much of the screen. We'll just cover so much of it. Perfections as Farsight. I want to make sure you get your money's, your channel points worth, all right? Farsight worked hard for those channel points. I want to make sure you get what you paid for, homie. I want to make sure you get what you came here for, bud. That's right, bud. That's right. It's incredibly fun. Yeah, I enjoy this game, Baba. I stream it like sometimes once on weekends. So it's like a once in a while thing for me, but I always enjoy myself. It's always a good time. Even if I get my ass kicked and I'm you know, making all the dumb moves, it's the damn guess. It's still a really good time. Play for hours on end. I've watched streamers, like other streamers, play this for hours on end, and it can suck you in, but it's a very fun game. And you're learning. We're learning about the world while we're doing it. Glad it was glad it was succulent. Baba, I'm borrowing that from you. Glad it was succulent. Fauci had as well. I wondered that about him. He had kind of a raspy voice for a while, and my voice was never that raspy, but there were, like, if I did this, like, you would hear it. Like, there would be like a break, and it would get kind of like gravelly. So, because yeah, you used to hear when he talked, it sounded kind of like it was like there was something there, like, in the way. And I only had like one. I had like, well, I think I had one big one and then a second smaller one. And the surgery was real simple. It wasn't like they didn't have to perform any, there were no incisions. They just knocked me out and then went down my throat with a little micro laser. I tell my friends I deep throated a laser. It was very sexy. I romanced the laser and oh, look at this. That's a unique language. I deep throated the laser, and the joke is that the laser was a selfish lover and that it did not call me the next morning, but actually it did call me the next day. Because the hospital called the next day just to follow up and check in. But I was on vocal rest for a week, so I actually couldn't talk. So I had to not answer the phone, but I like texted them. I was like, I'm fine. It's okay. So they were like, we'll call you the next morning. It'll be like a, you know, like a, just a follow up. But I'll be like, yeah, but I can't talk. So can make it awkward. Online classes. If you don't ring, that's right, LNM. That's right. You're talking all day. You're teaching. You're yelling at kids, maybe not yelling, but sternly informing kids to behave, or full ass grown adults even, or like salesmen, you know, salespeople, or yeah, just people who talk a lot for a living. Therapists. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot, and it's a great. Oh, naan. I had some naan earlier today. Grace and I went to my fiance and I went to an Indian restaurant we'd never been to in Illinois. It was pretty nice. Neither of us had been, but it was pretty good. Had some naan. I had some Malchurian chicken. Malchurian. It was a word. It was like a style of sauce I never heard about. But it was pretty nice. It was spicy, but not too spicy. Sorry, I'm still thinking about Baba being like, I'm glad it was succulent. I'm using that. Next time I'm talking to somebody, I'll be like, I hope you have a succulent time. And they'll be like, why are you being so weird, Alex? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, homie. Kale says I've been playing for 10 months, Kale. Dude, that's incredible, bud. That is incredible. And it goes to show because, like, Kale is killing it, man. Look at that score this motherfucker got. God dang. Kale's a baller. So if you play this game a bunch, you will learn how to play the game well, but you'll also inevitably pick up cool facts about the world and, like, how to identify places based on, you know, not a whole lot of intel. Like, Kale, I bet you've played the game so much. If you... hold on, what was that? What was that flag? Oh, I know exactly where we are. For instance, I don't know where we are, but we're somewhere, I think, in this country. Unless I'm wrong, but I think that's what that flag is. Let's see if I'm right. Hey, so yeah, that's the Thai flag. Of course, I was fairly far off in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, Kale and Cygnus, or Cygnus rather. Cygnus. and Pan and ooh, Farside. Look at Farside's, dude. Look at that shit. But like a bunch of these high rollers, if you were to like show them a still image from Google Street View and you don't let them move around and you don't let them like zoom in or pan around, and you just it was just like a static image and they said like guess where you are, I bet like at least 75% of the time you get it right or like get it pretty close. Because like once you play the game so much, you just learn about the world and like geography and shit. I'm gonna return the webcam back to normal. The magic of Control Z means I can just do that easily. Thank you to Farset for the redemption, buddy. I appreciate that. Very normal here. Oh, sorry, I fell way behind in chat, by the way. L&M says more wide. I need it wider. That's what I look like in Jupiter when I'm getting crushed by gravity. The bomber look normal. Oh wait, can I go back? That's a good bomber right there. The bomber friend. That's pretty good. The glory of Control Z, man, makes it so much easier. We all got sucked in. And the hydrate Gundam guy. Gundam guy, I'm gonna hold off on the hydrate because I have a cough drop in my mouth right now. And it's if I drink it right now, it's gonna be very spicy because the cough drop menthol will get sloshed in. So I owe you a hydrate. How's that? Yeah, country was free. Yeah, the language was very much a giveaway. But then we saw the flag and we knew for sure. Doesn't know not. Is that the name of the country? Or not country. Name of the like the state or region? It is. So that's not what the bread is named after, right? Nah, there's no way. But there's like a state or like a district or what have you named. Not actually. Gonna guess not without the sign. Interesting. So yeah, it pays to know certain regions and certain like areas within each country. 512 by 4. Yeah, dude. The new gamer resolution is fucking 12 by 9,000. That's what all the cool kids are at. I need to be wide and slender and literally unwatchable. Cambodia is like that. Yes, that got me. I was telling people earlier how I was streaming this and we saw language that I thought was Thai, but it was either Cambodian or well, I don't know if there's a language called Laotian, but it was either Laos or Cambodia, and it was not Thai, and I was Thailand, and I was like, well, damn, I was so confident. So it does pay to watch for flags, but yeah, knowing that there's a area within Thailand called Nan is helpful. Big. Cambodia's more red. I think you're right. I think I remember I was zooming around and I was like, it's probably Thailand, but like there were things about the landscape that were weird to me or like unique, different to me. But I was like, well, the language though, so whatever. And I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Laotian is own language. Okay. Is Cambodian its own language? Because I assume that there is, but I'm a scrub. It's more dry. Triangular sign. Oh, is this? Yeah, this one right here. Let's go back real quick. Sadly, it's doing that. It's doing that really nice thing. You see that X right there? That's saying that's as far as I'm letting you go. Not a very helpful sign. Just a little squiggly, like here's the shape of the road kind of sign. Not too helpful, unfortunately. But yeah, we're clicking along at a snail's pace because that's what all the game will let us do right now. Or not the game, but Street View. It's Kamer, interesting, or maybe it's Kamer, or how it's pronounced. Maybe this will have something helpful. No, don't go back. No, don't go. All right, I gotta click the arrows then if it's being weird. Whoa. Extra, auto, transport, area or country code 38. Either 38 or 381. Anything else on here? It's the Wilton Master. Obviously. Clearly. South Africa, France, you think so? Dude, I don't know if I have much to go by, man. Could it be South Africa? Could it be France? I was saying earlier how I try not to lean on chat too much. Oh, okay, this took a second to load. What if I didn't read those messages? What would I think this is? South Africa is a good fallback. Oh, no, go back. I think this is good. It's better than anything I could come up with on my own. Whoop! Oh, mainland Europe. Hungary? Serbia. Wow, it's right on the well, not on the border, but pretty close to the border. I was thinking either South Africa or somewhere like somewhere not like this far east or west. Sorry, not this far west into Europe, but like knowing me, I probably would have said like Poland. Well, maybe not Poland. I probably would have said like Romania. If I had to guess Europe, I would have said either Romania or Bulgaria. And so it would have been closer, but South Africa, I think, to me was a not bad guess because like there was some of it looked fairly dry, and I wouldn't think well, no, I guess Serbia does have some drier areas, but maybe, yeah, maybe not quite that much though. That is kind of surprising. Hungary, fuck with the English language, so I guess there'd be a Hungarian. Well, again, I don't know if it's a Hungarian language. There was an antenna. There was a Hungarian language, but if you recognize the country code, that's huge. South Africa. Yes, I think South Africa was not a ridiculous guess, and you know, we weren't. Well, I guess it was Gundam Guy and I. We were both in it to win it. Yeah, some US. US was not a bad guess because we saw a lot of English. Not as dry as you think. You are correct. You are correct. I mean, it looks awfully dry on the map. Like, you know, when you look at it visually. But you're right. There's a lot that's like very metropolitan and very green. So it is. I think you're right. I think people like myself, when we hear South Africa, our brains go to a not always correct image. Masato Rico. Let's see what else we got. Got some signs over here. LNM says I wasn't sure. Yeah, dude, I was not either. I was. You could hear the uncertainty in my voice. But this is why sometimes, you know, it's like in my case, like it's good to keep up with chat, but don't pay too much, you know, don't ascribe too much because it's easy to get influenced, for better or for worse. This seems like, I think, Spanish. 2013, by the way. I want to say Spanish. I want to say Spanish, and I want to say not Portuguese. Almost confidently. Almost. And once again, you can hear the confidence in my voice. Probably, definitely. Maybe. It is maybe definitely Spanish. What color is the car? I can't tell. White, I guess? Gray? Shadow? It's shadow colored. Shadow flavored. You try to lick it, you'll get nothing. Oh! Speaking of licking things, whoa. Come to our gas station. We have gas, biodiesel, and booty. Open 24 hours. TOS. Fill up your gas station and fill up something else if you catch my drift. I'm sorry, that's vulgar. Get out of here, Alex. Get out of here with that. And their gas stations are more exciting than ours. If you're seeing booty at a gas station here in Missouri, it's because some trucker like bent over to pick something up. Like he dropped his wallet and he's bending over and you're seeing his ass crack hanging out of his jeans. Which is significantly less sexy than that booty. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Maybe some people might appreciate it, but generally speaking, it's you know, kind of less exciting. Some kind of festival. 30 seconds, by the way. Sorry, I might keep getting drawn to the booty. You can't handle the booty, Alex. Can't handle it. 20 seconds. Can I get to anything? Dude, everybody in the fucking world has made guesses. Well, some of them were correct, some of them less so. 12 seconds to go. And we found... Whew. I'm gonna do what I always do. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of South America. Or Central America. It was South America. And I got Peru'd. Usually it's Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina, but today it was Peru. I should have gone more south in Central America, which is to say South America. By the way, Kale says I'm insane, dude. Hell yeah, Kale, that's amazing. Yeah, it's definitely South America. So let me think about this. I think they would speak Spanish in Peru, so that makes sense. Yeah, I believe it. I don't doubt this in the slightest. Like, it makes perfect sense. Like, yep. It could have been, to me, it could have been Central America or just about any country in South America. And I would have been like, yep, that makes sense. What did you see? Yeah, Pan's like, what did you see from your dreams? Bolivia, but you just knew. Kale says, I felt it in my bones, homie. Kale just felt it. Now, this was an interesting, I like Baba's guess out here. What is this? This is the Canary Islands, I think. Canarias. I'm guessing that's what that is. That's actually really cool. I forgot these were here. The red dirt was Brazilian. If it was Brazil, I figured it would have been Portuguese. But I have a bad case of not being able to tell Portuguese from Spanish a lot of times. The Peruvian poles. I'm impressed you were able to recognize a pole, like a street pole, as being Peruvian. Look at this picturesque view, by the way. This is gorgeous. Fucking West Virginia, maybe. I don't know, obviously, but this is very pretty. It could be Colorado, but these trees, I want to say, are more of an eastern United States thing, but it might not be United States. It might be full of shit. Alberta. All right, well, that narrows it down, but if we could find Wasatch. Wasatch sounds like something that is like a I wouldn't say a derogatory term, but maybe we'll say a less than generous term for a certain part of the human anatomy. Like right up the Wasatch, you feeling me? Now the question. Alright, well, I'm just gonna plop it, but let's think about this. We saw mountains. You know what? Yeah, if we were... Well, there's mountains here. We saw hella mountains, though. There's hella mountains up here. We could spend the next minute just staring at this map, and it will probably get me nowhere, because this could be a real teensy tiny community. Baba, though, getting it pretty good, though. So, yeah, I do not know. All I know is we see hella mountains. Let's keep looking. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's a gamble now. In which do I invest my time? It's like the stock market. Where do I invest? Do I invest my time, which is money? Time is money, as we say. Do I invest my time looking for more knowledge in the world, or do I spend my time? Or do I spend my time looking at the map? Although it's a creek, actually. Well, creeks would not necessarily show up very well. Yeah, you could spend minutes on end looking for every little thing at that. I mean, unless you're really familiar with the area, it's gonna be rough. 40 seconds left, dudes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we like just levitated there. So we can't. I'm stuck in the Wasatch. I crawled up my own Wasatch and I can't get out. I'm just grateful we know what province, is that the word? Not what? Maybe it's states. Whatever Canada calls their territories. Mount Lorette. That actually is helpful, I think. Banff. Badass. Badass. Oh, badass another fucker. 2 Fs. Alright, so yeah, it was... Oh, here we go. Yeah, a bunch of people. Oh, wow, several people. I was looking right at it. I was looking right at this, too. So where is it? Show it to me. We just saw a mountain. A sign for a mountain. Where was the thing where was the dead giveaway? I don't see it. There was a dead giveaway that several of you saw. Any bollard knowers? I actually don't know what the word bollard means. I'm guessing it's a part of the camera, like fixture. Oh, it's part of maybe the signs. Alberta bollards, he says. The exact mountain. Why I like NM? What would NM be? New Mexico? Probably not New Mexico. I'm gonna visit. It looks beautiful out here. Banff. Just saw mountains near Oh, you could tell it was near Calgary. Was there like a Calgary sign? The sides of the roads. The things on the sides of the roads. Okay. Oh, no moving. Okay. I'm the opposite. Well, actually, it probably doesn't make much of a difference for me. I feel like I do not the bestest regardless. But we look at us though. We all, of course, we made it pretty obvious. We all got inside the right province. I think that's a word. Excuse me. All right. By the way, Gundam guy, here's your hydrate. By the way, I owe you a hydrate IOU. So here it is. Here's the redemption. Delicious, Gundam guy. Thank you. Tasted delicious, just like you. Just like you taste, Gundam guy. How I don't know how you taste, but I can make some assumptions. You probably taste like a Gundam. Tastes like metal alloy. Just lots of coverage. That's actually good to know as well. Yeah, if there's like some parts of like certain areas in Canada or like in a country that generally gets more coverage, then yeah, that's a good way to narrow it down. I see an umlaut, so Germany. I'm being 39% facetious when I say it's an umlaut, therefore it's definitely Germany. Hold on, what was that sign? So a sign on my peripheral. Peripheral. And I keep missing it. And it's illegible. Never mind. Not sure what it is. Well, it's an umlaut. We saw one umlaut, which means we're definitely in the capital of Germany, which we all know is Germany City. Very obviously. Let's keep looking. Let's keep zooming. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know what the capital of Germany is. It's German. It's German land. That's the capital. It's like I was gonna pretend I didn't know what the capital is. Shit, you guys. And also speaking of meta knowledge, one thing that, and I don't know if this is a whole lot to go by, but I know one thing Germany is known for, in Google Street View specifically, is that Google, for a long time, Google Street View had to be very heavily censored. Like a lot of things had to be blurred in Germany because of like I don't know if it's like censorship laws, but I think it's more like privacy laws about like people's photos and their addresses being posted without their consent, blah blah blah. So for a good while there, I think some of those laws have been overturned, but for a good while there, a bunch of Google Street View in Germany had like is super blurred, or like there's a lot of it that is blurred out. And sometimes if you're playing GeoGuessr, you might see still older images that are like this right here, this house being blurred out. You might even see older images that haven't been updated yet that are also hella blurred. So you know what? At first I was memeing, now I'm sticking to it. So I'm gonna say Hamburg. I don't know. Fucking Northern Germany. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Well, I'm full of shit, so good thing nobody listened to me. Slovenia. Except Farsight. Farsight, listen to me. I'm sorry, Farsight. This is what one umlaut does to you. The mirror was helpful. Those Slovenian mirrors get spotted from a mile away. European Union number plates on the cars. I'm impressed you guys can tell stuff on the license plates. At least I'm assuming that's what number plate means. Like what we know as license plates here in the States. Because it's always so blurred I can't make heads or tails of it. Still pretty close. Yeah, I mean, really everybody except us German guessers. One German guesser and we did an Italy guesser. I mean, actually, honestly, I feel kind of bad for L&M because you were way closer than I was, but you only got like a little bit more points. You deserve more, L&M. Here, I'll give you some of my points. You can take like 300 of my points. You deserve it better. Still pretty close though. Still pretty good. Yeah. So an Austrian, Slovenian, Serbian bollard. Wow. I love my bollards. Me either. I'm bollocks with my bollards. The language was not German. I never even saw the language. I saw a blurry umlaut and I got excited. And it might not even have been an umlaut. It might have been a smudged I with like, it looked like it had 2 dots. So I was in, my mind was in Germantown apparently. Yeah, I never saw the language. By the way, Kale, still killing it, man. Kale and Pan just duking it out. Farsight though, Farsight, you have sufficiently impressed me. I didn't realize you were such a baller. Baba too. Look at this. We got some gamers in the chat, dude. People been drinking your G Fuel with these gaming moves you're pulling. Thought they were not EU. Yeah, I would assume Slovenia is in. It was Slovenia, right? Slovenia is in the European Union. Is Croatia not in the European Union? Because I would assume that they are. But I've been wrong before. Slovenia, Croatia, and Slovakia. Those are all valid, pretty valid to me. No, I appreciate that, L&M. Yeah, dude, I love playing this game. Like I said, I don't do this a whole lot on... I don't usually do this on weekdays, but on weekends, I like to throw in like a bonus stream where we do something fun like this. On weekdays, I typically stream single-player games. Like, usually I'll pick a single-player game and just do like a casual playthrough of it. My latest focus has been Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I've played a lot of Morrowind in my years, but until this playthrough, I'd never played Oblivion. So I'm doing my first ever Oblivion playthrough. So that's been our kind of main focus for weekdays. Can't really make heads or tails of that. So Monday, usually it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. We'll do single player games. Then on weekends, either Saturdays or Sundays in the evening usually, we'll do some kind of weird thing, some kind of bonus thing. Sometimes I'll play a mod for an older game. Sometimes we'll do community games like this where people can play along with us. Sometimes we'll do like oddball, weird indie games. So we just fuck around and do weird shit. Go practice. Yeah. Pan says, "Yo, Kale, give us a chance, man." That's the one thing. You guys know there's the battle royale mode. No memes. There's a battle royale mode in GeoGuessr where like the rounds get quicker and quicker, and the lowest number of people per round get eliminated, and whoever's fastest to select their guesses and whoever's the closest move on to the next round, etc., etc. I streamed that mode once, and I will never stream it again, because what happens is that there's fucking pool sharks lurking on the Twitch directory for this game, looking for chumps like me, like looking for assholes like me to stream it, who are clearly not very, kind of inexperienced with the game, so they can just fucking sweep the competition. Like we had people who, without exaggeration, had thousands of hours in GeoGuessr make upsettingly close guesses, correct guesses, within 3 seconds of a round starting. It just, I don't want to say it took the fun out of it completely, but it kind of got old, because it meant the same like 2 people were like in the running, and the rounds lasted for like 10 minutes because they were just clashing. It was Clash of the Titans over and over again. And then you had like 8 other assholes like myself just being like, I guess I'll just be a dumbass. Like, I don't know. Now here, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say, can I say Brazil? No, it's not Brazil. Oh, did I not guess? Oh, I didn't click. Although I would have gotten like, actually no, I would have done okay. I was thinking like over here. That's my bad. I should have been paying more attention to the map. I was thinking like, I didn't think it was like close to Italian. I didn't think that was Italian we saw, but I see it. I can see it. Yeah, I was thinking like, what was I thinking? I don't know. For some reason, I was being drawn to this part of Europe. So I would have gotten like, I don't know, a couple, like a 1,000 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2,000. Play a balanced Australia map. Balanced Australia. Nah, maybe you guys on your own. It'd be me and all. Well, maybe there are people in the chat that would know it, but I would be useless with Australia. I would get the country probably right, so that'd be something. So there was an Italian mirror that you saw. You did recognize the language. We saw the language, but yeah, I really couldn't say what the language was. Now I know what this language is. I think Italian language throws me off more often than not because I sometimes think it's some kind of Spanish offshoot kind of thing. Because there are some words in the Italian language that closely resemble Spanish, but not quite. And I think that fucks me over more times than I want to admit. So I need to be more open to the fact that, hey, it could be Italian, because that is pretty huge. That is pretty big brain. I cannot click, so I guess I'll do it that way. So of course we're somewhere in this little peninsula, somewhere. It's pretty mountainous. It's pretty not like city. We're pretty rural. So I would say, like, are there mountains? Kinda, sorta. Like down here, maybe. I don't know. Let's keep looking. But I don't know if we're gonna find much more than this. Germantown, or I'm sorry, landscape and language. Did I say Germantown, Maryland? No. Oh, I was joking about, like, the capital of Germany is called Germany City, or Germany Town or something. Although I'm sure there probably are places legit called Germantown. You could tell based on the mountains. Man, that's amazing. I don't know if I could ever, like, suss out any kind of mountain range. It dropped us earlier in Alberta, and I was like, North America? Well, I was correct in it's North America, but I was like, I was thinking, like, East Coast, like Northeast America. United States, that is. I mean, Canada is America. It's North America. It's just not United States of America. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get much else out of this. It's obviously South Korea. But where in South America? Or South America. South Korea. I think I'm getting tired. It is almost 1 a.m. South America, goddammit. It's definitely South Korea. But whence in South America? South Korea, sorry. I'm getting tired. I think my sleepiness is catching up with me. Also, we can't go any further on that road, so we can just go back and forth on this road forever, I guess. Well, South America and South Korea are just so close together. Looking for, like, other obvious mountain. There's, like, some here. Some up here. It could be northern. Yeah, out here maybe. I'm sticking to my gut. Oh, it was up north. Kinda north, yeah. Darn. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Kale says, I can 5k this. 5k. Pan says, you can't 5k it. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Miles off, says Farsight. How far so? Yeah, you were not too bad. Actually, no, you weren't that bad, Farsight. I mean, it is the thing about the Korean language that it's full of, like, interesting little whirly gigs that are, like, really recognizable. Well, I shouldn't say recognized, but are, like, really unique. Got all these, like, little circles and, like, ovals and just little blippity blops that the Japanese language. It has, like, cool characters and, like, blippity blops, but it's I feel like it's more angular and more and, like, they're more complex. Like, there's more, like, dense with glyphs and like marks and lines. Like, you know, see like these kinds of these blippity blops. Then you look over at the Korean language and it's got all these little curves and whirligigs, and they're like bigger characters and glyphs. And kind of simpler, you know, less dense. Found the road. Damn, that is impressive. Found the road too, Baba. Damn, son. 5,000 off the landscape. It's still pretty good. Didn't 5k. Still pretty good though. It's a cool alphabet. It's really straightforward. And Baba, if you speak Korean or if you know Korean or if you're from Korea, Baba's like, trust me, I got the knowledge. That's awesome, bud. That's cool that you can read Korean. That's really cool. I've heard that I mean, a lot of languages are pretty tough to learn, but when it comes to a lot of the kind of the more well-known Asian languages, I've heard that Korean is not quite as bad as some of the others. Apparently Chinese is pretty tough to learn. Mandarin and traditional and Japanese is tough to learn too. Of course, a lot of people love Japanese culture, so there's a lot of desire to learn the language, but Apparently it's not an easy one to learn, but yeah, I've heard that out of all of them, Korean is not the worstest to learn. It's not easy, but it's not the worstest. Bolivia moment, maybe? San Antonio. We're in San Antonio. I think Bolivar might be a verb. So I'm gonna plot it. I'm gonna plop it, but I'm not gonna. It's not a confident plop. It was a hesitant plop. A hesiplop. Whoa. I'm gonna click. I just want to look at signs. Yellow plates. Yellow plates, confirmed. Yellow plates. Make that what you will. It means the plates are made out of cheese. That's what it means. Verde. Green. We're in the land of green. .com URL. Not helpful, unfortunately. Senior. It's a senior bus. This is an old bus. This bus is near its retirement. Oriente. I want to say this is Spanish and not Portuguese. Somewhat confidently. Ooh, look at the blur. It's NSFW. This, if we show this building on Twitch, we're gonna get ban hammered because it's too lewd. It's a naked building with no clothes on. Showing buildings with no clothes on them on stream. Grounds for ban. Instant ban hammer. Oh, what'd that say? I think this is not a verb. I think this is Bolivia. But beyond that, San Julian, Santa Cruz, San Jose. I mean, we see these are the names of places that we see in other parts of the world too. So maybe the other San that we saw. I'm gonna say it's closer to like closer to the big boy cities, big boy and big girl cities. But beyond that, well, give me the damage. Sag. So Bolivar, I think, was not a red herring. It's just that I downloaded that to my brain incorrectly. It probably was a verb. That probably was a verb that needed to be conjugated. Conjugating streams or words on stream, Alex. Public conjugation that'll get your shit arrested. Don't conjugate in public, guys. Believe me, I've been there. It's sexy and thrilling at first, but trust me, the legal fees, the time in prison, not worth it. Not worth it. Talk to your kids about the dangers of conjugation. You're not from Korea, but yeah, I know you said you know the language, or you know how to read at least, which is pretty cool. Japanese has circles. It does, but Korean has like a lot of circles. They love their circles. That's a green sign. Oh, did I miss a dead giveaway, Kale? Oh, fuck. Country that has Bolivar. So, yeah. Oh, here it is. Ciudad Bolivar. What is Ciudad? It's Spanish for something, right? City, maybe? Any more yellow plates? I think we saw a few, didn't we? It's a famous old general. So it's a name. Interesting. Venezuela. Oh, really? Well, Venezuela is also, excuse me, South America. So it wouldn't shock me. They have a Barcelona in Venezuela. Really? I would have never guessed. Found it after you guessed, yeah. There's one in Bogota, so there's a bunch of them then. Yeah, I think that's exactly Bolivar. I think it's a name we've probably seen in different places for different reasons. I mean, city, yeah, that explains. I feel like it's a word we see a whole bunch. Those are some fucking road names, all right? What the hell? Mexico. All right, so now it's a question of where, whence in Mexico. Carretera. Termina. Does that mean end or terminal, like an airport terminal? But probably just end. Boop. So if we can find where in Mexico. Alto, which I think means tall? Something like that. Venezuela. I think you're right, Pan. I don't think Venezuela would have coverage. Their government wouldn't probably be too keen on other countries knowing things about, well, about them and that jazz. Blah, 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 blah. Revision Migratoria. Migratoria. Would that be like migration? Like maybe people migrating? Stop. Total? Maybe alto is stop. Total stop. Maybe that's what it is. Full stop. No shot, as you say. Damn, is that a motherfucking gat? Jesus, what the fuck have I stumbled into? Am I gonna get fucking... Is the FBI about to swat my ass? Jesus. Look at that gat, dude. It's like... because of the strap that he or she is wearing, it looks like the gun is as tall as they are. Like the fucking... What's it called? The butt? The booty of the gun is like... Sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time, but... Jesus, apparently this is a fucking military hotspot. God damn. Testing nukes out here? Jesus. The fucking gat that thick, they better be doing something cool. So the country of Bolivia... So I wasn't that far off, right? I wasn't that far off. Escagarega. Escarsig. Alright, well... Yeah, Bob actually did a really good job there. I'm gonna keep looking. Maybe I'll get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Also, I think I got unlucky because I got nothing. This is no man's land out here apparently. Alto a step. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. The starting sign. Yeah, we got the. Let's be honest. This is gonna lead us to nothing. The starting sign is. Well, it's these two. I don't know if that's helpful at all. We saw this one earlier. Carretera tipo. 10 seconds. Ooh, Inicia. Which is Spanish for we've got big fucking guns. And we will spank your booty with it. Okay, so it was right over here. So what was the giveaway? What was the giveaway? Because Kale did a real good job out here. Tabasco. I like that sauce. Damn, I'm not sure. What were like the things that made... Like, I'm trying to look for a word I would recognize. Like, or a name I would recognize. The green sign. Did I see any green signs? Oh, I guess the road names. Or the street names. I think that's what those were. Pretty close. And Inicia means the beginning. Initial. Oh, that makes sense. 186 route. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't even notice that was at the beginning. Yeah, the highway number. That's perfect. Yeah, the highway number and 2 locations. Well, yeah, it was a location. So I guess like we were kind of right on this road then, because we saw this intersection. So this went towards one. This went towards the other. So. This would eventually led to one of the places we were seeing. Oh, did I miss other things though? Because I saw the two at the beginning with the intersection where it split. Was there another green sign that I missed though? I might have missed some like really obvious things. I promise I don't mean to be a dumbass, but I do have my moments. See, yeah, you knew one of the locations. It got you real close, which is pretty impressive. I looked at like 3 signs, but there were other green signs that I missed. So so green signs are good. Green is good. Like this, for instance. Well, that looks German AF to me, honestly. Now I don't know if it's in Germany, but just that, and it's just a fucking weird ass German looking name. I shouldn't say weird, but you know, unique. It's just low cam. We got a little silver booty with a little circle friend and a lens flare. This is very pretty and naturey. Well, the road across the southern border. It got you pretty close. That's legit. That is legit. Kale says, I'm keeping that a secret. It's a secret. Kale says, you gotta work for that shit. Oh, what was it? Attendorf. Also known as Hitzendorf. I don't know if that's what that means. Actually, I can only go one way. It's very pretty. This is like really nice. So that'd be Austria, right? AT. AU would be Australia. So I don't know where. It's a fairly small country. What's on that? Well, there's mountains down here. Anything else? Hustler. Not that Hustler. Not that Hustler Club. Automatisch. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's keep looking. Keep looking. But it's... that was very much German language we saw. Of course, the thing is, if you see German language, it's not always Germany. There's a few countries that's pretty prominent. Germany's a big one, but there's other big ones. Oh, I want to get closer to that sign. You know what? We should look for, like, yeah, Attendorf. In 25 seconds. But this might have me barking up a lot of trees for a hot minute. So, ooh, this might be a fool's errand. Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's pretty good. Hey, yeah, second place. You know what? I'll take it. Second place is pretty not half bad. Look at that. We all did pretty good. Look at us. Look at us smart people in chat. All of us cool, smart peeps. Pan was thinking closer to Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. Like, Liechtenstein? Am I pronouncing it correctly? That's one of those countries that doesn't really pop up too much. I guess it's a... Oh, it's teensy. That's why it doesn't show up very often. It's small. Oh, it didn't grab you, Baba? That's a shame. I bet you would have been pretty close, Baba. So had you gotten that one, you would have been right up there. And if I would have gotten that one guest registered, I would have gotten like maybe 1,500. So it wouldn't have altered my placement. EBH. Oh, no coverage. So that explains it. Such a small country, though. I would think they wouldn't have much to lose, right? It does have coverage? Because I'm thinking it probably doesn't show up often. But I thought maybe I saw it maybe once, but I might be misremembering. Two meters. So there's very little. Very, very little. Mostly Switzerland. I think I've got a few more. Maybe I've got one or two left in. But let's do another round or two and see how things feel. But I'm still feeling pretty all right. A little tired. I spoke multiple times. I tried to say South Korea and I said South America several times earlier. So that's a sign that I'm getting tired. But I think we got some gamer moves still left in us. This does not seem nasty. This does not seem Italian or Spanish or English. So that narrows it down. My gut and my butt both tell me they tell me a lot of things. They whisper sweet nothings into my ear, but they tell me it's probably Eastern Europe. But that doesn't necessarily narrow it down. My default is Poland. But I know better than to jump too quickly to conclusions. We've had a lot of Polish action tonight, actually. We had multiple... Well, that was in regular world mode. We had a lot of Poland in world mode today. I get a SK. Would that be Slovenia? No. Slovakia. Did I just invent? Is there a place called Slovenia, or did I just make that up? Slovakia. I'll blame it on me being tired. I think I just invented a new country name. I don't think such a country exists. I think I like combined Slovakia and Serbia and invented a new country. Anyway, now once again the question is where? Whence inside this great country? This is an address, I think. And again, that's just where this company is based, or where its locations are. There is a place. Okay, thank you, Kale. I can trust Kale, because Kale is very knowledgeable about geography. As is evident by their gigantic scores in this cool game. I want to go down that road. Is that guy wearing a fanny pack? I love it. I think it's like kind of nice that fanny packs are coming back. And not ironically, like people legit wear them and it's like kind of nice. Fanny packs used to be like, you know, what a nerd. But now it's like, oh, it's fun. Do they look silly? Yeah, kind of. But I think it's like fun and like cute. And they're useful. They're useful for storing things. Like pocket change. And granola bars. And snackies for when you get hungry. Triangle. We're in the land of triangles. Between two towns. I'm uncertain of all things, actually, and I got 18 seconds left to figure something out. But country is like... I feel like my brain kind of shuts off once I find the country. I go, it's good enough for me, homie. Like, I don't really... I'm gonna say it's probably, like, close to some big cities, right? It's, like, into the good stuff, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, second place. Yo, Kale with that 5K, homie. Look at that 5K, what a baller. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, it's in the bigger city areas, and it actually wasn't. That was a name I very much recognized. Seneca? That is a name I definitely recognize. We saw that shit. Kale saw it too, by the way. Kale's a baller. Went to capital, same. I was thinking, like, outside the capital, it was like, you know, city, but not like city. Well done. It's between... Oh, wait, hold on. It's where... Oh boy, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Where Zizek is from? Never get into that one. So yeah, that was a good find, Kale. Kale probably like he or she either recognized this city name or they found on the map and they were like, bingo bango. Yeah, exactly. I saw Seneca. It didn't really register. But yeah, now that I see it on the map, I go, yep, we saw that earlier. Use satellite. And use satellite. I'm guessing you probably can't zoom out very far though, could you? It's Zizek. Thank you, Baba. Said Senate. Yeah, we saw it a couple times. Top right corner. Oh shit! Okay, actually, let's... Satellite view. Okay, I'll bite. Satellite view. Let's try it out. Oh, wow. Oh God. Okay, how far can you zoom out? That's actually pretty generous. Oh, wow. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I like that, man. That feels a bit much. That feels like that's giving me too much intel, because then you can like map the shapes of like roads and shit. You just like look for pattern matching. That's cool, but ooh, I don't know. But yeah, that's what I like about it. It's like, oh damn, I almost don't know if I like that. I mean, I like it, but ooh, that's pretty powerful. BE. Not Brazil. There's no E in Brazil. BE. Where the fuck are we? I would have this kind of Belgium. Yeah, Belgium, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Somewhere around... Wait, this is Belgium? Well, yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't see any waffles, but... Oh, look at this. This is so nice. Look at this well-manicured lawn. So pretty. Kale says, oh, no. Kale says, I'm going for the big ones, baby. Kale says, hold me back. Yeah. Now, that is good to know that exists, though. I don't know if I would use it. I might use it very, very sparingly. But yeah, it's like that. If you zoom out too much, that almost gives maybe too much. Maybe a little bit too much. Hey, welcome back, Johnson. I am happy that you got snacks, Johnson. I am always going to be a pro snack individual. If you got a snack attack, then it needs to be dealt with, and that is the right move. That's the right call. Summer sausage. Ooh, that sounds so chill, Johnson. That sounds like a nice 2 a.m. snack. 2 a.m. snacky. Snacky attacky. Nice blurred out house. That house is showing it is naked. It's NSFW. And I can't go down that road, so I guess we're going down this road. Just chilling. Of course, Johnson. We're happy to have you, bud. Trying to find a town name. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. We just found the names of businesses. And sometimes road names, kinda. 23P. 23 by 1. And it's doing that cool thing where we can't zoom very far, so we're just slugging along slowly. Do I have... Okay, I did pick the... I just picked the middle of the fucking country. It's pretty rural. It's pretty, like, farmland and pastures. I'm gonna say, like, pretty out there. Pretty far out, man. That's pretty far out, man. I was dead wrong. It was further east. Or, I'm sorry, further west, not further east. Yeah, a lot of us had the same idea. I don't think we ever saw a single city name, did we? Pan says, I'm just sending. Yeah, you got me on that one, honestly. Hale, L&M, and Pan still did really well, though, man. They're really good. Yeah, we were real far from the nearest town, weren't we? Middle of ass nowhere. I shouldn't say nowhere, that's not nice, but yes, very, very far. Far from civilization. Times on the sword. No, it's a fun detail. I try to remember generally, like, if people like have mentioned it before. I try to remember generally where people are at, just because it's like it's fun. It's kind of fun to know like a plot, not like a general like plot point on, you know, where my audience may or may not be. Not where you are, like where you sure give me your address, but like generally speaking, like what part of the world people are in. I think it's just kind of fun. Like, oh, there's people like that we're chatting with that are from like different parts of the country, different countries in general, different continents even. I think it's neat. It's too much. I wouldn't have gone on that. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought like, I thought further west would have been like more city, but I don't know shit. This is the obvious place. I mean, we got some of the aloe, or maybe it's agave. It's not terribly obvious to me yet. Maybe it'll become obvious. You call obvious to New York. This is New York. This is definitely New York for sure. I would love some letters. I want to say this makes me think somewhere in South America. Maybe. Streetcar. Streetcar intel says silver white streetcar with magic blurriness. If that helps anybody. It does not help me. North or south of capital, says Kale. So Kale already knows the country, but they're like, well, oh, what was that? Was it? Oh, I think that was just close. I thought that was all flag. It's like, that's just close, Alex. A country would be, or a country, well, yeah, a country name, but really any kind of words, any kind of text would be really neat. But boy, howdy, we're out in the boonies, man, out in the sticks. And now we're crawling at a snail's pace. Or real slow. Between two, says L&M. Between two places. Doesn't look at the people. Can you tell? I mean, maybe sometimes you can tell based on the people, but I wouldn't be able to tell very much, honestly. Like if, like here we go. So like this lad right here. I would go, South American, maybe. I don't know. Like I would be able to tell much. The dress is kind of that dress style is kind of cool though. How about this lad? What's this gentleman got? Blurry. He looks blurry to me. Yeah, I can't really tell much, honestly. Based on the peeps. Oh, can I not go further? Getting close on time, by the way. Fuck, man. I'm gonna say the fucking butts of Argentina. I don't know. I really don't know on this one. Oh, Africa! I get South African for the second time tonight. God damn it! This is the second time I've gotten. Oh, I got Lesotho'd. Wow, dude. Look at the disparity. You either got hella close with Lesotho, Or you got fucking nowhere, like I did, like me, the doofus did. Damn, dude. I'm amazed you guys were able to tell. Not only it was South Africa, but it was Lesotho, based on literally no text anywhere. That's amazing. I could not tell anything. I just thought like arid parts of South America, and that's all I got, dude. It's a road, yeah. So the style of dress was the key, you think, L&M? Like the garb they were wearing? There's a compass? There's a compass. Or maybe when it's in game, that is. That was near a capital. Yeah, let's go back, actually. Let's go back. So you think like the style of like dress and like the style of garb, it was close to the capital. You were very close. But like, man, there was nothing out here, man. We were just out there, dude. Lesotho Mountains, you say? Peru or South Africa? Well, it was South Africa, right? It's just a distinct... okay, so if you've seen it before, you kind of remember it. It was a Peru... Oh, that was L&M. Yeah, you were with me on that one. So it's kind of Peruvian style. Interesting. So you can recognize the mountains. Wow. And you guys never cease to impress me. That's wild. But for the South, says Kale, you still did real, dude. Did well. Did real well, dude. I was only 8,000 kilometers away. I was only an entire ocean away, so that's practically next door neighbors. Lesotho Mountains, easy, boom, fucking lock it in, bam, and guess. No, not really, but this looks kind of similar. Actually, no, it's more green. There's more green. What? Try again. Okay. What? What the hell? Okay, so I think it must have glitched out and got sad. So now I guess we're in a different place with a very blurry Google streetcar. This streetcar is butt-ass naked, so that's why it's censored. It's not wearing any clothes. Doggy! And what is this cryptid? Is that a little piggy? I think it's little piggers. A little piggy friend. Little pigger buddies. I want to see the piggy friends. Oh, the little piggies. Aw, adorable. And more puppers. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm wasting all of your valuable time. I could be like looking for road signs or looking at the people or their way they're dressed. I'm looking at the puppers and the piggies. The doggers and the piggers. So cute. Little piggy wiggies. Piggly wigglies. Gigantes. I want to say somewhere Spanish speaking. And Blavi, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And anybody can join in, by the way. Anybody at all can join in. We're happy to have you. All you need is a Twitch account, so you don't need like a GeoGuessr account or anything. Policia military. Oh gosh, something intense. Oh yeah, there is a compass, by the way. There's a compass up here. Doggy. Aww. Oh, so it loaded the same map earlier? Oh my god, wouldn't that have been hilarious? So technically I was right. If I would have said it was the Lesotho Mountains and locked it in, I would have been very correct. Have a good night, Pan. I appreciate you joining in, bud. Yeah, we'll do this again next weekend, I think. We'll do this again sometime next weekend. This is fun. Maybe next Saturday or Sunday. Well, I'll see how my schedule looks, but for anybody curious, I do post on my Discord server. Whoops. I do post on my Discord server what my schedule looks like each week. So I should have a general idea this week, well, like in a few days, what my schedule looked like for this week. If anybody knows that country silhouette, or maybe it's actually, it might not be a country, it might be like the county or the state or something. But I'm not getting much out of this, man. Damn, dude. We're kind of out on our own, man. I mean, I want to see another South America. We get a lot of South America in Diverse World. I'm gonna say like kind of tucked in the middle of all these. I don't know. I could be dumbass wrong. Okay, it was in Brazil. Did I get Braziled? Oh shit, I got Braziled today. Damn. I didn't think it was Portuguese, but yeah, it wouldn't shock me. Some phone numbers, Kale. I'm impressed you can recognize country codes because there's at least a dozen countries in the world, each with their own unique country codes. That's really hard for me at least, to keep track. Oh, big stretch. Johnson could have gotten it. What did we see? There was some stuff we saw. Oh, there it is. There it is. We saw this, I think, didn't we? Maranhao, I think. I think we saw this in a couple places, and I guess that's the state. Yeah, it even says that's the state. That was probably the giveaway then. The city was in the police station. Oh, hold on. So I scroll in. Oh, I think we did see this, didn't we? At least a sign that I think we saw that word somewhere. We see exactly. Yeah, there it is. Radhart. Countries are a meme. Yeah, countries don't actually exist. We all live right next to each other, actually. I'm your next door neighbor. Every single one of you. Actually, real talk, I'm actually in your house right now. I'm taking a shit in your bathroom. So, sorry for the smell. Next round. The beard hair in my mouth. But anyway, yeah, I posted my Discord server. Oh, actually, that socials link has all of my social links, but in it is my Discord server, and I post my schedule every week. Usually it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for like my weekday streams, but the weekend streams kind of depend on, you know, like just how things are looking. Depends on if me and my fiance are doing anything or if I got any family obligations. So, but generally speaking, yeah, we do these bonus streams on Saturdays or Sundays in the evening usually. Sometimes like earlier in the afternoon, but usually evenings. Yeah, Kajari. Yeah, or Kajari. That was the one. But I like some pizza. Yo, I would love some pizza baba. I actually have some leftover pizza in my fridge, but I could always desire more. Just slide a slice under the bathroom door. And I'll crawl over it and snarl it up like a gremlin. Well, you know what? I say bucket. If you can't bucket, you already know. If you can't bucket, fuck it. I know some people like license plates, although that is a very blurry license plate. Oh, you got some yellow. You got some. I think that's yeller. Those are yeller ones. For anybody who wishes the license plate knowledge. That one's never yellow. L&M says no problem. L&M says you're welcome to shit in my bathroom any day you want, Alex. Like, oh, thank goodness. What language is this? Dude, I'm not sure. This is Tropical of some variety. Beyond that, more blue signs. I think I just passed a blue sign, didn't I? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was hallucinating. 38 seconds. What's this guy say? Enhance. Kampong de book. Style of dress. I don't know. Well, could be Africa. Could be like somewhere in Africa. Where? There's the return spot if anybody wants to see it. Not sure if that's helpful. I'm gonna say, bam. Oh, I got Malaysia. Wow, that's actually really surprising. We've had Malaysia a lot. That's not at all what I was expecting it would look like. You know what? Those trees were awfully tropical. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That wouldn't be anywhere near Africa now with those trees. I was thinking like the skin tone or the style of dress kind of reminded me of some of the pictures I'd seen in Africa, but yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It was way too tropical looking. That was silly of me. That's a tricky one though. Hey, what's up, Lost Forex? Bahasa, was that exactly it? Did you like, I bet you exactly nailed it, didn't you? Zoom in. Yep. Well, hold on. I don't know if I see it, but regardless though, several people got real good on that one. That was good. If anybody can join, by the way, so Lust, if you want to hop in, we're happy to have you. We got the linkies. Got the what's it called? CG. CG, not CGI, but CG to join in. And I got the linkies and everything. There's the total round. I did not the bestest, but not the worstest, so I'll take it. Indonesia. Well, you would have been pretty close. If you would have said Indonesia, we'd have done pretty well. Now, and it's worth pointing out, several people actually picked Malaysia. So I was the lone wolf with my kind of silly Africa guess, admittedly. That is a good emote, by the way. I like the doggy with the little hood on him. What was in 20? Oh yeah, it was probably like a highway or something. I think I've got one more in me. I think I've got one more. I think I will call it because I'm getting fairly tired. The fuel tank is not empty, but it is nearing running on fumes. So let's get this one more in here. One more 5-round burst of game in action, and then we'll wrap it up. How's that sound, folks? Before we wrap up for the night. Let's end with a bang. All right, everyone, summon up your energy. Shake off them jitters. Let's get into it. This one's to really decide who's the pros, who the real pros are at GeoGuessr. And by that, I mean it'll probably be the same 3 people who keep scoring really well. The same 3 or 4 people that keep doing really, really well. Kate says, or I'm sorry, Kale says, yo, I'm down for all that shit. All the records. Like fucking Thanos with the Infinity Stones in his gauntlet trying to collect all of them one by one. I'm sorry, not the Infinity Stones, the Pokemon badges. That's what he's collecting because he wants to become a Pokemon master. I've never seen any of the Avengers movies, but I'm pretty sure that's the basic plot. He's trying to collect the Pokemon badges so he can become a Pokemon master and then defeat Voldemort and blow up the Death Star. I think that's how it works.
Watch out, everybody.
Electricity poles, wooden. They look... you know, that's a very good question. I can't quite tell. I can't really read into that either. Let's see if we can get closer. It's a very pretty countryside. I would say they look wooden. They look more wooden than not wooden. L&M's like, excuse me, Alex, are you okay? No, I've seen all the Avenger movies, guys. I've seen all of them. That's Thanos wants to throw the ring into Mount Vesuvius to stop the quickening from rapturing everybody. I think that's how it works, right? Find a city, town name that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I am right there with you, homie. Motherfucker, any legible text. That would be a welcome sight. We've found the blurriest of textuals. Little road sign there, but nothing that helpful. Let's keep looking. We got a minute. Get something good. We are. Oh, that's a good point, Lost Furries. We are driving the left-hand side, so that is something. It's not much, but it is something. Anything. Any words. Don't light shit on fire, please. Okay, well, that's... I mean, I wasn't planning on lighting any fires, but cool. You do you. Oh, wood. Probably. I think that... Oh, actually, maybe it's metal. Fuck, I can't tell. Sorry, I'm getting... I've got a power line fetish now. I'm attracted exclusively to power lines. Power poles. I'll have to break the news to my fiance. I hope she takes it okay. I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm leaving you for a power line. I'm gonna go stick it up my ass. I'm just gonna say European Union, or sorry, European Union. United Kingdom. Nah, I don't fucking know. I'm just right side of or left side of the road. That's the best I got, man. I haven't found shit. It's a toss up. I'm too busy fetishizing over power lines. Oh, body of water. Whoa, New Zealand moment. Fucking hell. I forgot they drive on the left-hand side of the road in New Zealand as well. No country with no language. Words are forbidden. If you speak any words out loud in New Zealand, they will publicly piss on your face. I've seen it happen. Birch oak? Yeah, give us more, please. New Zealand, yeah, New Zealand moment. Although, yo, Kale, you still got it though, bud. You're still pretty close, bud. The language didn't look English. I thought it, maybe I misread. I thought it said don't light fires or something. Yeah, not my best performance. In fact, I got exactly 0. Precisely 0. Johnson, actually, Johnson, you did pretty dang good. You did way better than I was. You were in the right hemisphere, which is more than I can say. Rough one. Well, this is what happens. You know, let this be a cautionary tale. If you spend your days fondling yourself over power lines and the things they could do to your butthole, then this is what happens. You lose GeoGuessr. You lose your dignity. It's a rough time. Maybe I should be going this way, but we haven't seen any. I guess I picked the direction, so I guess I'll stick to it. Hills with different green color palettes. That's kind of cool, Eladem. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. You get lots of sheepies. That sounds delightful. I like sheep. Thought it was VA. Until somebody else pointed out the sun. VA is in Virginia? Probably not what you meant. Kale says, I know this road. Oh, Kale's like, yo, I've literally been down this road before. So, Kale, did you remember how red and dry, well, not super dry, but fairly dry and flat and straight and uninformative it is? I thought it said old. I thought it said OLD. Kale the motherfucking Giga Chad. Kale said, yo, hold my beer. I got this. Kale has been down this road and probably remembered how fucking just, I shouldn't say uninteresting, but just the lack of landmarks and the lack of anything. And Kale was like, I'll remember this for the rest of my days. Whereas, yeah, I'm gonna be like Blavi. I don't know where you picked your guess, but I'm gonna be right there with you. In fact, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna get like 12 points. 1 minute to pick something. You're thinking Virginia, Baba? That wouldn't have been a bad guess, but the roadside thing is what got me. I was like, ah, shit, man. Do you like this little smudge we have of the fucking the alien, the UFO about to descend? Last streetcar images taken shortly before disaster. Been on this road, man. The leaf on the camera, you say? Oh! That's a leaf. Oh, I was hoping it was like the fucking Antichrist descending to delete humanity, or I don't know. This is what happens when I get tired. I start like I just say the dumbest, most ignorant shit. Wrong side of the country. The fact that you were in the right country, Johnson, is impressive, dude. Okay, it's red. And it's what's the reddest, straightest country highway thing ever? Dude, South Africa? That'd be a cold day in hell if I ever get South Africa again. Not on my watch. I can't look. Give it to me. Ah! Australia! Fuck! I didn't think Australia was so red. God damn it. Alright, new meta. Alex doesn't get South Africa anymore. He gets Australia. That's not true. I got South Africa twice tonight. Fucking hell. Look at that. Look how straight this stretch of land was. The stretch of road was. Holy fuck. God damn it. Australia again. Australia is so red. Did Australia get merged from when Mars crashed into us or something? That's crazy. QLD. I thought it said old. God damn it. Wrong side of the country. Everyone knows I'm the only asshole. Actually, no, Blavi, no shit. Blavi, didn't I tell you I was gonna one-up you? I said I was gonna get 12 or 13. Okay, I got 14. I slightly overshot my estimate, but only just barely. Was Blavi with me? Were we South Africa homies? Yo, my dude. My dude, or dudette, but my homie. Us South Africa boys or pals gotta stick together. Fucking hell, that's insane. When in doubt, I go Brazil. That's a pretty good... I would have not been crazily shocked if it would have turned out to be Brazil. I wouldn't have expected it, but I would have expected that more than Australia. The leaf meta, dude. I feel that pain, dude. God, I cannot believe... just about everybody got Australia, dude. God damn it. South Africa has yellow outer lines. Oh, unlike the roads. And Australia's hella red. The previous one is New Zealand. NT and WA. So, oh, Northern Territory and West Australia. Almost said West Africa. So, hella red. Hella Marsian. That's right, Blavia. I'm proud of you, bud. We did great. Well, we actually did poorly, but we did poorly together. If we stick together, then no one can take us down. We'll go down together. Some English. Something estate. What else we got? Don't really make much of that. What's this? Plantation. KTS plantation. Don't really see the word plantation much nowadays, at least not in my parts. Pretty blurry. A blurry ass camera, if you ask me. I know people like the green signs. I like a good green sign too. NPC, non-playable character. North. What would NPC stand for? North Polish. Okay, well, I don't think this is Poland, but let's keep looking. Left side. Left side confirm, maybe? Oh, where was we when we saw this? Australia. Clearly it's Australia. No, I think we were in Indonesia last time when we saw that kind of sign. Or no, maybe it was Malaysia. Oh, nice and blurry. So, AWAS, that four-letter AWAS, that is a foreign language for, yo, bro, you're in Indonesia. Get back to the start. I'll go back to the start in a minute. I'm hoping to find, like, just anything for me. Selfishly, for me. White stone sign on the ground next to me. Well, we'll check to the end if I have time. I'll try to get it. But I need help. You don't understand. I need all the help I can get because this is not getting much for me. Didn't pick the wrong coast. These were on the right continent, the right part of the world. Oh, okay. I gotta leave. Time to go back to the start. Okay, well, let's see. What's this? Let me get closer. Yeah, I got nothing. Palm oil. Top 10 Australia characters, says Kale. God dang, dude. These Australians are unhinged with their power levels. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and see what there was. There was a stone sign, you said. Was it this guy here? All right, well, if that is helpful for you, I hope that it is. I need to fucking... bam. Indonesia. Malaysia. I don't know. I don't know fucking know. This is me fucking giving up. Oh, it was... Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? That actually wasn't horrible. I've done better. I've done better, but I've done worse. So it was... Oh, that's the blue signs you were telling us about. Gotcha. The only place I've seen the word plantation and it's happened twice. Is it Malaysia then? Didn't get enough time. I'm sorry, but like I have to... I can do things for you guys or I can do things selfishly for me. And selfishly for me means try to like soak in as much of the landscape as possible. So I realize I will never mean to screw you over, but I will sometimes inadvertently screw you over. So yeah, it's just somewhere, yeah, just mainland Malaysia. Yeah, we were all kind of circling it. We were all kind of zooming in. So with our powers combined, we would have gotten it. But yeah, that's always really tough when there's just nothing to go by. For me, it was nothing. Just what did I have to go by? I had the 4-letter AWAS sign, and I was like, Malaysia? And it was correct. It was correct. I don't know if I'm getting much out of this one. Toilets. There's toilets. You recognize... It's country code, maybe. Yeah, I got nothing. Caribe. Caribbean. Canyon Dulce. Sweet Canyon, is that what that means? I think Dulce is like sweet or something, or sugar. Sugar Canyon or something. Like we saw this color palette not too long ago. Remember, no Moscala, no Moscalas. Hood of the car. Hood of the car behind me. Like this guy right here. This little... It's kind of non-existent. But if that's a little something something. Have the stream delay, yeah. Well, and also you've probably noticed I'm kind of slow to read chat sometimes when I'm playing the game because I'm sometimes a little bit worried I'm gonna see intel that I maybe don't need to see or like shouldn't see because it's like I shouldn't lean too much on chat. On like chat knowledge, I should try to like I gotta try to get good. Have the snacky, hell yeah. Have the cross sign. Yeah, the little like just the style of the street signs. I want to get closer to this bus. I wonder if this bus will have some good stuff. Not much though. Oh, the bus transformed and it transformed back. What are you, bus? I can't really read it. Closer. Enhance. Give me that booty. Swiggity swooty. Bus of love or something? Something of the love? We're passing them. We're passing and we're sassing. Columbia moment. No way. Or as the kids would say, no cap. Columbia moment? I mean, that's awfully convenient. I don't know if Raylan's still listening in. Raylan's from Columbia. Alright, well, I know better than to get too excited, but I'm a little excited. In my pants. Not really. But, that's something. Something to go by. Crazy for your love. Thank you. Thank you, Baba. Columbia has more evidence. More evidence to the Colombian truth. Alright, I got nothing on that one. It was Columbia. It was the tippity top of this little nook. Wow, that is super coastal. I figured I would have seen some water by then, but maybe I just hadn't gone far enough. Or maybe I was going the wrong way, actually. Yeah, that was... You guessed it, L&M. Or, Los Forex. Los Forex and L&M, you both guessed it. Real early. Kale out here flexing. He's like, best, by the way. You know, NBD, but I'm kind of a baller. Kind of a gamer. I want the Kale superpowers, you and me both. What I would give for just a sliver of several of your brains, honestly. Just a crumb of brain cells, please. Can plan. I like your can-do spirit, trash can. You're a trash can, not a trash can't. Melbourne Avenue. Don't tell me. Oh, Selburne. I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm gonna get Australia again. God damn it, I've been South Africa and Australia more times than I can count tonight. Australia and South Africa moment. I don't think this is South Africa. I don't think it's Australia either, but man, if I had a nickel for every time those words came back to bite me in the dick. Yeah, nothing there. Kills had this. Interesting, you get repeat locations sometimes. I would figure there's, well, I guess if you play this game a fuck ton, then you'd probably start to pick up, but I figure like there's probably like tens of thousands of locations. Like around the world. Hundreds of thousands? I don't know, like I probably a ridiculous number. Churchill. I thought it's a Churchville. Give way. I don't even know what country we're in. Like, I don't know what country, what part of the world we're in. It seems like it's English speaking, but it's very pretty. Pretty and mountainous. It's clearly Australia. Or New Zealand. We are driving oh shit, we are driving on the left-hand side. What's this? Let me get closer. Whoa, I clicked too far. Let me see that. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I almost missed that. What'd I say? What'd I say? Not today, motherfucker. Well, I've gotten New Zealanded like twice. Now, the question is where? I don't know. I've gotten New Zealanded, but I think I've gotten Australia'd more. So, in my defense, I was correct. It's not Australia, but it's so pretty. I kind of don't doubt that it's New Zealand because it's so pretty out here. And I've heard New Zealand is just gorgeous. Look at this fucking 6-tire van. I know it's not real, but it looks silly. Now the question is, where in New Zealand? Are there mountains? There's kind of mountains too. Yeah, there's hella mountains down here. Yeah, that's pretty smart, right? I'm gonna say like closer to some other communities and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Incoming 5K. I'm a genius. If I pretend like I'm confident, then I'll feel good. And it's all you fake it till you make it. That's what I'm going for. Oh, okay. Well, I was oh fuck, gamer moment. What? Oh my god, I'm so happy. So I shouldn't have moved it further away. I should have stuck with my gut. I should have like, because what did I say? I said like up here maybe. Jesus fucking Christ. What a note to end on. God damn. I never get the gold medals, dude. That shit never happens to me. God damn. I'll take it. I'll take it. What a note to end it on. Holy moly. That New Zealand county sign? Yeah, if those were county signs, then yeah, it's hard to say. What signs did we see? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Which island is your favorite? Well, I can tell you which one is the best island. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make much out of this. I'm sorry, what picks Peanut Butter World? Hold the fucking phone. There's a world of peanut butter, and I didn't get to drive by it in this mode. Awesome. They got a peanut butter world. They got a pizzeria. Sorry. I need to end the stream pretty soon because I think my brain is starting to ooze out of my ears. There was a very brief moment where I thought that there was a very brief moment where I thought this said, I saw it from like the corner of my eye. I saw it from down here. I thought it, I fuck you not, DVR. I thought it said Eddie Line Pizzeria and Blowjob. I legitimately thought that's what it said. I think if you listen close, you can hear the static of my brain just getting quieter and quieter as it's shutting down. Let's find ourselves a raid target, friends. Fucking pizzeria and blowjob. Yo, that's a great business idea. Yo, they gotta get on that shit. Right down the road from the Christ Church, or the Church of Christ Richmond. Yeah, they love pizzerias and blowjobs at that church, I'm sure. Good fucking lord. What a round to end it on. We got pizzerias and blowjobs, and we got Alex by what is that, 38 points, by no less than that, 28 points. 28 points pulling out a gold medal. Now overall you can see I got the whatever the 4th place medal would be. But I got 1 dub, and that's good enough for me, man. GG's to Kale, Blavi, Baba, L&M Johnson. Pan was in here earlier. Holy shit, we had some real baller moves being made here. Some really impressive plays by some real cool folks. Thanks for playing. Thank you, everyone. We had a lot of new folks stop in, and we had that nice raid from Vinny and from Purple, the nice folks earlier that raided as well. So if you were here from the directory, or if you were here from the ChatGuessr kind of directory page, or if you're just vibing and you want to hang out, I appreciate you. Thank you for being with us, friends. I had a good time. I hope you did as well. And I hope we all learn more about the world. It's cool, right? Learning about the world, getting knowledgeable, and like becoming more worldly. We can pretty much say we're all world travelers now. You play GeoGuessr for like 5 hours and you learn everything there's to learn about the world, obviously. So thank you, friends. I appreciate you hanging out with us.